Good morning, everyone. It's June 29th, 2017. It's 9:20 in the morning, and we have had some crazy action here happen. So what happened was the GDP report came out. The reread came out at a beat. It was expected to be 1.2%. It came in at 1.4%. That was a beat. However, the GDP price index and the initial jobless claims came in at a miss. Price index was down 1.9% as expected 2.2%. Initial jobs claims 244 versus expected 240. So what happened overnight was something very particularly strange happened. Well, the Nasdaq is here going to gap down 0.6%. The Nasdaq, biggest loser right now, down 0.6% in the pre-market, at least in the futures. SPY futures gapping up slightly. Dollar index here, down 0.13%. UJ, look at UJ here. UJ is up 0.5% since the night, and dollar bounced a little bit off its lows. So we got to continue to see whether or not this wants to keep going up or not, because UJ looks like the biggest, looks very bullish for some reason. It just keeps going up. Yen gets very, very weak, so we got to look at Japanese data coming out tonight too as well. So the dollar here is bouncing. U.S. oil is bouncing as well. Euro here, biggest winner. Right. So XBI, JNUG going down right now. Let me log into all my stuff before I continue. Sorry, a late start for me today. We have 8 minutes till the market opens. But gold looks like it's down here, back 240, back at the lows yesterday. So it looks like GXJ is going to open up. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. GXJ is going to open up here. Looks like down 1%. Yep, down 1%. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, guys. Again, guys, NASDAQ is down big. We should see a huge gap down in the morning for NASDAQ. I'll be right back. Good morning, everyone. YouTube chat. Good morning, everyone. Discord.
Good morning, E. What? Ding ding, where's everybody at?
Market's open.
What are you guys looking at this morning?
E, we can't hear you.
A meeting.
Nothing.
Yo, so yesterday I was playing with Generic Trader online. Hedgehog, the one that you were talking about. You guys were talking about earlier in the day.
Yeah.
59 cents a trade, excluding the other fees. It's not bad. It's very basic. It's very basic, but it does the job done. But I just wanted to see whether or not my numbers matched up with your numbers real quick. Just to see if there's a delay on the console, because I have it installed.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on a second. How'd your futures go last night trading? I was just playing around. I'm just trying out Brokerage. So tonight I'll be streaming Lightspeed. Hold on. I'm just trying to find which one's the best one in terms of like the ease of use and stuff. Generic Trader is very easy to use. I think literally anyone can only yeah, that's the only thing. Generic Trader is only futures. That's the only thing. Guys, we're waiting 15 minutes before when the market starts to do anything. Again, a lot of turbulence here. Isn't that crazy? Nasdaq just went down 0.61 points. But let me just log in here real quick.
NQ going back under 57. Piece of shit. Volume selling off. RSI 37. MACD red. Gold selling off. So is it sell everything day?
I don't know. Not sure. Let's see. I'm having trouble to see why gold sold off this hard. It wasn't a dump really. I mean, dollar popped a little bit. Okay, so here's my ticks. What's ES for you right now? Or what are you on right now?
NQU7.
You're on NQ. Okay, let me go to
NQU7. Damn, look at NQ. Motherfucker. Keep going, baby.
wow, that's a huge bounce by Nugget off the open. NQ M17
U7.
U7.
U as in octopus.
What's it trading for you? 5,713.
571325.
You is an octopus?
See, I have U17, not just U7. Oh, huge hammer on gold. 1 hour hammer on gold.
NQ September.
Okay, let's go to ES U17. Oh, U17. Okay, you mean U17, like 2017. U 2017.
Yeah.
All right. 57, 14, 50. 75.
57.
14 now. 1325, 1450. This is updating 1525. 16. 1625.
Damn, bro, your shit's delayed.
Is it really delayed?
I'm showing 5713. 571125. 571225. 5712.
Oh, that shit is real delayed.
No,
57, 15, 25.
5711.
Yeah, fuck generic traders out the door. It's done. You're done. That's it. I give you one chance. It's done.
You know what you can get? What I do?
What up?
Get TOS for charts and trade with any fucking broker.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think Lightspeed's could actually be my broker. I've heard very good things about Lightspeed.
Okay.
So that was generic trade that
Yeah.
you were using.
It's
Okay.
delayed, but maybe because I was using demo count.
No, you should use them to trade with. Just have TOS to fucking
But
whatever.
But the prices are delayed, like 5 seconds.
No,
I can't fucking.
they're not live delayed, bro. Like when you put in an order, you'll get that. That's how I do with IB. I don't have a live feed on IB.
Interesting.
Yeah, bro. You'll get this price if you put it in and it's there in live feed.
I was just gonna pay for the CME feed.
I'll be a trillionaire by now, bro.
How much they charge?
I don't know. I mean, I just use demo count. I'll check back to you guys with Lightspeed. Lightspeed should be good.
I thought you was using Lightspeed at first. I was like, wait a minute, why are they delayed like that?
Hey, were the charges right? Was it good for commission?
It was very easy. The use of the site was extremely easy. Not gonna lie, extremely easy.
Y'all giving me something to think about.
I mean, if it's $1.50 each way, bro, fuck yeah.
It's like $3.50 a round trip, pretty much. Yep.
Yeah, IB is about $5.
I mean, if you're making 200 trades, that's gonna be like $400 saved.
Exactly.
But look at Lightspeed. Lightspeed's that cheap too. Check out Lightspeed. Lightspeed, the cheapest option if you trade under 500 contracts is 60 cents, and then scales down from there. And Lightspeed it's a lot of big firms use that. Customized versions of Lightspeed.
Getting a pretty good spot on the VIX.
Damn, Qs are fucking selling off, guys. Look at this. This is not normal behavior by QQQ. This is now we're entering back into the good old days where the shit actually traded.
Lightspeed is a piece of shit.
Really?
I wouldn't even bother with.
Why is that?
What?
Why do you think that?
because is it fixed 60 cents under 500 contracts?
Yeah, and then you gotta apply all the exchange fees. One cent for the regulation, and I'm not too sure. It's probably like it's gonna be pretty much the same price as generic trader, I think.
Stay with generic trader, 59 cents. Save you a penny.
No. I mean, but if you trade more than 500,
Each way.
so you only have to trade 250. Technically a round trip.
You're gonna fucking buy 250 contracts
No, that's like in total for the month.
for the month?
That's not a lot.
Nah, that's not a lot, but I don't think it's per month.
Only thing though with that generic trade, I don't see them listed under the CFTC. Who are they doing it through? Does anybody know?
That's why I hate that shit, bro.
I just want to know who they're doing it through, and then from there I can figure out if I want to trust them to hold, 50,000.
Just get IB to match their prices.
You know who's not selling off this morning? XBI.
Weird, right? Nasdaq's selling pretty hard right now. Qs are down 0.6%. Hammer and gold, long JNUG, methinks.
Is your trading view live feed?
Yep.
Just use that.
Yep, that's why I'm gonna use. Yep. But generic trader may be a little too generic for me. And I think I can get better prices streaming trading via Lightspeed.
Lightspeed charges that too?
0.6 per contract.
Wow.
Sans fees. Generic trader is 0.59 sans fees, but 0.6 would be only 500, less than 500.
Be careful with those cheap ass places, bro.
No, dude, I'm telling you, Lightspeed is customized for a lot of places.
Okay.
A lot of places use Lightspeed. It's just not called Lightspeed because they sell their workstations to be fully customizable because of the API.
Okay, because their servers could go down like Robin Hood's. You don't want that in trading in futures.
No, you do not.
18.8.
That's why I'm gonna pay the extra dollar to fucking IB.
1884. I'm looking to go long here. Hammer on gold.
5,700, baby. Come on, bring it to me. Damn, UJ just dumped.
1881 entry. JNUG.
That's 50 points right there we could have had, bro.
Entry JNUG.
I don't play the
guys.
open, so I'm not gonna cry over it. I'm just surprised that it fell back like the way it did.
Nope. EXY is taking a shit. It's about to cross under the 50. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna hold this short all day, honestly. On NQ.
Okay, now LabD is doing okay. I held on to a quarter of my position from yesterday, so I'm in the money now.
Nice. That's only 13 minutes. Nah, man. Yep, Ninja Trader too, but Ninja Traders give me a lot of problems. I've been playing with Ninja Trader for like a couple years now. It's recently I downloaded Ninja Trader 7 or Ninja Trader 8. I've been playing with it. For some reason, it's not connecting right for me. I gotta call their help support. I like Ninja Trader 2 because of the automation. It's a little easier that way. Ooh, look at that. Fast gains.
UJ breaking under 50. Then we're going back to 50, 56.32, guys. Volume red, RSI 17, NQ. MACD red.
JNUG not following. Yep, correct. I don't like the 30-minute chart. I'm gonna go back to the 1 hour chart for gold. I'm not trusting any chart because gold is dropping so much. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the 1 hour chart here. These are 1 hour charts.
I guess they heard us complaining about the metals. Silver's down a lot, almost 1%, full percent.
Oil's dropping.
Copper's up.
Oil's dropping down. Yep. Oil's dropping. Yep. Up 1/5%. Dollar's still fading here, guys. So UJ's fading as well.
Got a long on gold, 1242.
Oh my God, LabD just sold the fuck. XBI just sold off like hard. Back to our entries of yesterday.
Yeah, baby. Go down.
See, I knew that shit was bullshit, man. They just literally 5 minutes or 15 minutes market opens. Oh, like, oh, by the way, we should have done this yesterday. Bye. Peace. And then, you know what they're going to do now? They're like, oh, by the way, we're done for the day. Just piss everyone off. I'm long JNUG, by the way. JNUG 1881 from a dip in the morning.
Be careful. They're playing games here.
Yeah, XBI is definitely not looking too good, which is great for bio shorts here.
Great for me.
John, you longed NQ? Oh, all right.
VIX is spiking really good.
The S&P's taking it hard today, huh?
So why is it taking it hard?
Guys, Qs are down 1%.
Based on studying those past winners, they have built several different.
Yo, your mic is on, Hedgehog.
Is it?
Because I have reversed engineered based on my study of past winners.
Oh no, that's not you, contract chiller. Yo, contract chiller, we can hear you.
Should I change my current screen? Should I create?
If you want to put your stuff onto push to talk, you should see that in the settings. Cool. Damn, look at the sell-offs here in SPY. Huge sell-offs.
I was going to go short there too, except I saw that run up previous to this last night, and I'm like, it's going flying. But
oh baby, look at this gold pop, yo, Jerry. Look at the gold pop.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm only in LABD right now.
I hope LBD keeps going down. I think LBD should be revisiting its lows here. If it's gonna bounce here, I think there's another bounce. So around 78.50 should be the bounce zone. It's perfectly bouncing off because there's multiple trend lines intersecting here. So the bounce looks like it's happening, but I think this is a short bull bounce at the 50%. But right now I'm here long JNUG. Good morning, Wolf. I'm long JNUG 1881. It's working out very good for me right now. And since JNUG has been going up for the last few days, I think I'm gonna keep on holding JNUG here, like at least until I don't see any strength left. Yesterday I sold too early. I did some other stupid trades, so I'm gonna go ahead and just hold it early here. Already up 0.5% on that one, over 0.5%.
My God, bro, gold is such a piece.
Damn,
of
Rad
shit.
got blown up. Oh. Rad is down 27%.
Dang. My heart goes out to the Rite Aid folks.
Hope they took profits. They had the chance. My heart doesn't go out to them.
I think both Kyle and Frank had big positions.
That deal was too fishy, bro. I knew Walgreens was gonna fuck them.
Popping gold here. We got an hourly hammer here on gold, printing in 8 minutes. SPY bouncing a little bit. This divergence, remember this 15-minute divergence that never really played out yesterday? It's playing out right now. So I'm going to go ahead and delete the divergence, the bearish divergence. XBI fading again. It popped, it bounced a little bit. Now it's fading on the 15-minute. Everything's equities, overall indexes are fading. Still fading. They're bouncing right now, but I think they're going to fade. Very surprised to see NASDAQ futures down 0.6% in the morning.
They might bring it back up.
JNUG looking weak, even though gold is popping here. Still sideways boxing channel here, trading. I don't know. I have no idea what this formation looks like. This is the most undecisive formation I've ever seen in my life. But gold got totally slammed this morning, and that's why it's being kept down. It's because the GDP reports were a beat. Again, it was 1.4% on the reread, as opposed to expected 1.2%. JNUG near the lows of the day. I'm looking for a bounce here in JNUGs. Big bounce. UJ fading, guys. UJ fading. UJ fading from the highs. Dollar fading really hard from its highs. US oil dropping a little bit. Still trading sideways from the open. 44.98. Looks like it's just chilling around the 45 level. XBI.
Hey, I missed the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
I missed the first little bit. Just wondering what you're thinking here. We went through that other trend line. Are you thinking we go down to the 1236 area and that other trend line before we go up, or what do you?
Well, we're bouncing. The day's not over, so that's what I'm thinking. The day's not over. Because I'm seeing the NASDAQ melt down like this. Once again, the NASDAQ has no strength, down 1%. Now, if today was, if the NASDAQ popped on that news, on the GDP news, it would be a much different story. But it didn't not pop on the GDP data. Right.
Facebook down 1.1%.
Nasdaq being very weird today.
Dragged everything down with it.
Yep. I think they're getting afraid of tightening by the Feds. Because the better the data is, good data means we're back to the stupid phase where good data means bad news. Hey, how it works. Like the dollar sells off on the GDP beat, right? So it just essentially tells the Fed it's okay for the Fed to tighten. We're no longer going to start seeing growth because the Fed is going to try to contain it. Financials are strong because of that. Yep, its financials are up only almost 1%. Right. It's very concerning to me to see JNUG, just fading off, even though gold is bouncing slightly here. So it's got to stick here with the pain for a little bit.
I'm in XIV at 85.65.
NG down.
I'm a long gold here. I'm a long gold.
Please make the point of we will not be making those assumptions. Joint Committee on Taxation, independent from Congress, will be making those estimations based on real live economic impacts from tax reform. They will include those.
They're asking about a recession.
It's never going to come. It's going to come very creepingly, slow. Damn, look at gold go up. Miners, do something.
Weak dollar, stronger euro. Is the euro more expensive? Is the euro more expensive than the dollar?
Euro appreciated. Euro went up. Pound went up. Pretty much everything went up against the dollar except for stupid UJ. Stupid UJ. Hey, why are you so stupid?
Frank Mayo, your NQ target is 54.30. I wish you can show a chart. You know, I'm just gonna look myself.
Yeah, what's the futures, Davian, and trading view for Nasdaq 100? NDQ, is it? Or is
No, it's just NQ.
NQ?
Mm-hmm.
But what? That's the mini futures. What have you done on mini futures feed?
Well, it's delayed. You're getting a delayed feed if you don't have the I think it's the Pro Plus.
Oh, it's NDX. It's NDX.
Let me see. I know a lot of cats was using the CFD feed because it somewhat follows.
Yeah, the TVC feed.
Yeah, but you said NDX for the
and Nasdaq 100. Yep.
And it's tracking the futures? Okay. I didn't know that.
You know that one?
No, sir. What the hell? Come on, man.
137.88. Lows of yesterday.
We got natural gas supply coming up.
Oh, India. Yeah, see, that's still that CFD stuff though.
Yeah. I think futures data you pay like $12 a month for, or something like that. $14 a month, is it?
I'm not for sure. I know you got to pay for it.
God, I
There's a
hate
couple.
this. I hate this. I hate this. Gold's going up and gold miners are selling off, but yeah, you gotta pay for it, $14. I think it's like 14, 15 a month. Let's just pay for it when I start doing futures. But I still want to double pay for it.
Yeah, this is still it's a little delayed, but it'll do for it'll serve a purpose for the moment. If you just just doing charting.
So guys, remind me in 3 hours at 1 o'clock to look at the 4-hour candle. Yeah, bro. But I'm gonna try out Lightspeed tonight, and I'm gonna stream that stuff tonight. See how it is. Lightspeed should be pretty good, I think. Finally, JNUG bouncing a little bit back to my entry.
Moving on up. Look at gold.
Nice. I'm looking for the bounce here. Dean, the day's not over till it's over.
Till the fat lady sits on your face.
All right, E. How'd you find that the NDX?
I just typed it in.
Oh, okay.
What's up? You gonna start using it now?
Yeah, I guess if I want to demonstrate charts on TradingView, because the other one I was trying to use was NAS 100, but it wasn't really following the futures one. But this one is a little bit more closer.
Gold and UJ are going up together. I hate when that shit happens.
Dollar's coming down. UJ, dude, yen is so pathetically weak. So my conclusion of any analysis means yen looks like a piece of shit, dude. Like honestly, like the yen going up, literally every single currency is like beating up on the dollar right now, except for the Japanese yen. So weak, so fucking low energy. Seriously, man. Every single currency ganging up against the dollar, except for little Miss UJ here. And rent. Done. Again, oil still holding this 45 level. XBI bouncing a little bit. Nadex features. QQQs are holding on here. I think QQQs are going to end up the day. Dude, this is a big drop at Qs. Q's going to fade this whole pump from yesterday, I think. It's trying to go. Dude, the GDP, think about it. We got good GDP numbers out. What should naturally happen with good GDP numbers, right? Q should be going down. Shouldn't be going down. It should be popping here, right? It should be short squeezing to the upside. Instead, we get a huge sell-off here, 1% sell-off in Qs.
Yeah, I'm not understanding it.
Should I enter JNUG? I'm already in JNUG, guys. I'm already in JNUG. I bought the dip this morning. Now we just wait. This is when we marinate the chicken, marinate the steak. You're either in or out with us.
I'm on the other side of the trade, but I'm in with you. You win, I win. If UJ cooperates.
I went with GDXJ.
You just went with straight up GXJ, no DK. Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from decay. That way, if the trade goes south, I just keep it. I wait.
Yep. It's equity, you know? That's what it is. That's why I have these gold miners. Although these gold miners looks like they're not doing shit for the last 4 months, you know, maybe a year from now they could be doubling, and that's all I'm looking for, you know, something like that. So it happens to occur once, and I'm good.
Now life is getting interesting.
Boom, baby, boom. Go, yo, Hedgehog, you like that gold long?
Hedgehog finna leave. He made
he
his
left.
profit. He made like 50 points this morning.
On that short? Yo, last night when I was playing around with the generic trader, I was going hard, 20 contracts at once. It was carnage.
I'm 6 short on you, Jay, right now from the top there.
How late did you stay up till?
Ooh,
E. Jared?
yeah. I haven't been to bed since Monday.
Man, I don't know how y'all do it. I can't do it, man.
I've been
I go to
sleeping on the
sleep.
couch. Yo, Q's new low. Q's new low.
I was out working on my flamethrowers on my stage, and I heard E talking. I had forgot to shut Discord down. I said, "Lord, it's 9 o'clock. He's still up."
I was up to 3 yesterday, 3 or 4. I fucked my nose up last night, Wolf. See, you smell that? No, you hear that? Yo, I might buy a 4K webcam. Good or bad idea, or should I just buy a 4K camera, like a video camera, or should I just buy like a nice DSL or whatever DSLR or whatever those things are called?
A 4K webcam is pretty much a waste of time because you can't stream 4K usually, and nobody can. You know, it's not going to do great for you. Upload speeds are a lot slower than download speeds.
What about a 360 camera?
I've got a couple 360 cameras. They're kind of in the infancy, and people don't really watch them that much. You don't get as many views you think you would get because they don't want to deal with all that. You know, if you're wanting a good looking video to repost later, I would go with a Canon DSLR.
Okay, I might buy one of those then.
Make sure to get a lav mic situation going on with
Yeah.
it.
What kind of mic should I get? What kind like a nice like? I'm not trying to get like fucking make photo shoots here, but what's a better like cheap mic that's not like super expensive but still picks up good sound?
Are you going to sit still, or are you going to be walking around a little bit, or are you going to be going to play, or you're always going to be sitting at a desk?
A little bit of both, 50-50. Probably sitting down, most likely positioned.
If you're going to be moving around at all, I'd go with a wireless lav. You know, go with a wireless lav mic. That way you can go where you want. You can walk to your kitchen and still talk. You know.
Do you mind typing that down in the Discord so I can just write it down? Excuse me. I'm sorry.
If you're going to sit at the desk, I really like the Blue Snowball. It's
Blue Snowball,
really
okay.
great sound.
What about something I can like I can clip onto my shirt?
Yeah, that's the wireless lav. That's the wireless lav mic, or you can go a wired lav. I would go with the wireless lav. They're not that much more.
Wireless lav.
LAV. I'll send you a couple of links to some cheap. You want cheap or good, man?
No, I'm saying like I'm not
for
spending
$100?
I'm not spending like $300 on a stupid microphone. Like not, you know, I'm not doing that. I mean, if I'm gonna spend my money, I'm gonna spend my money on like a nice camera. But like I looked at nice mics, and a lot of them are pretty fucking expensive for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, I've got a Saramonic makes a halfway decent wireless lav mic, and for streaming and stuff, it should be just fine.
Like for example, my friend he plays guitar a lot. He has $1,000 headphones. I'm like, why the fuck do you have $1,000 headphones? And they're just the in-ear ones. I don't know whether they're like the see-through in-ear I don't know what they're called though.
They're in-ear monitors.
In-ear monitors. And you know what? He has like 3 pairs of them. Like why?
Well, everybody needs them. Everybody in the band needs them. We've got 6 of those, but lately we haven't been using them.
Kind of wrap around your ear, right? Like above, on top of it.
You have them molded to your ear.
Molded,
You
okay.
know, we have a mold done, send them off, and they mold to your ear, and they've got like 2 drivers in them. They're really good. They make a big difference.
You know, my friend bought his first one because he was so drunk at the airport. He decided to spend $1,000 on those headphones in the Best Buy like vending machines. He bought it at the airport. Stupid motherfucker. Anyways. I'm talking about $300 for a microphone, man. I'm like I want to like a nice simple one that I can clip on my shirt, preferably like wireless or something like that connects to my phone or something like that. Connects to my phone or connects to my computer wirelessly, so I can just pin it onto my shirt. Yeah, whenever I refer to a point, I'm always referring to $1. For example, DXY is down, 95 to 96 is down 1 point or up 1 point. Right? So we see dollar falling down here, 95.78 is going down. The Qs are falling down as well, right? So whenever I say points, instead when I don't say percentage, it means like if I say QQQ is falling 1 point, and right now QQ is 138.43, that means it fell from 139.43.
I just sent you a link on Discord of a budget set of wireless mic and receiver. You should be able to plug that right into the microphone input port of your computer and stream right on.
Nice. Okay, I'm definitely gonna check out something like that then. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's something reasonable. Like whenever I see shit like that, I'm like, dude, I'm like, it's like I feel like it's like HDMI cords almost to me. Like just very foreign. Like what's the difference between this one, that one?
I use the Sennheisers when I'm actually out doing something, but we tried a bunch of the budget ones out for some things we had to do that were a little more dangerous for the mic, and those were the best for the budget ones that we found.
So we have the pop in JNUG here. We have another 47 minutes to this hourly. Excuse me. I'm looking 17 minutes for GDXJ to print a hammer on here. But look at the Qs. Qs are looking weak, man. It's still selling off. Next hard bounce is going to be at 137.88, the double bottom from yesterday. So if it doesn't bounce here, it's going to the double bottom here. Again, bad news. Good news apparently is pretty bad. SPY making a new low, guys. SPY making a new low. Qs are making a new low here, right? Qs new low, SPY new low. Everything's falling down here. Again, we had great numbers in GDP report, and this is just falling on its head right now. Look at the VIX. It's only up 1.5%. Pathetic.
That's a good sign that GDP is going to need to be revised because it's some bullshit they put out.
Jerry, what I think it is the data is good. It's like excuse me. It's like the data is good, but in reality, everything's bad. So now the Fed is tightening up by buying back securities, selling securities to buy back dollars. So that's what I think is happening in QQ. So the better the data is, the more chance the Fed is going to tighten their balance sheet, which involves selling equities or selling securities. So that's why QQ is falling down here a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's all about this is Yellen here. This is not about GDP. This is about Yellen. Yesterday could have easily just been a dead cat bounce by the Nasdaq equities. And it looks like the bulls are buying today. They're just getting wrecked. The people that bought yesterday, right? Again, we're probably going to bounce here 137.80. Q's new low. Q's are just new low. Yeah, so right now materials are down. Real estate, financials, and energy are the only ones up right now. Financials as a sector up 0.71%. Energy as a sector up 0.15%. Real estate up as a sector 0.03%. So real estate is technically just flat. Biggest loser, once again, technology, down 1.7%. XPI low of the day. XPI low of the day. XPI down 1%. 1%. XPI looks to be crashing down here a little bit. XPI to me looks like it's it's got to bounce here again. There's another point of support here. If it doesn't bounce, my next support here is 78.17, 78.16, guys, 78.16. Look at gold is bouncing hard, yo. Hard bounce by gold. Nice. So Ed, that's why you probably I'm sorry I never recommend gas L. I'm saying I forgot to say that, but since the market is falling down, it might be better just to short both equities, gas equities, because not only gas could be falling down, equities are falling down, thus they're dragging down equities as well. So it's like a double whammy for oil. Oh, is that big pop? Big pop. Big pop by gold. Big Qs are slicing down. JNUG going up 1901. JNUG going down going up 1901.
S&P crashing.
Well,
cannot hold it up.
I'm glad I didn't buy that ETF. Whew, dodged the bullet there.
Damn, look at the dollar die. Oh my god, dollar fading so hard.
I'm doubling up on XIV.
So I went long 20 contracts of euro last night. Let's see where it's at. Just for fun.
I was gonna say, holy shit.
Oh, huge pop in gold. Oh, pop and gold. Yo, gold is filling the gap that was caused by the GP. Oh my god, gold is on a short squeeze. That's fucking gnarly. $7, $8, just like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, gold is hard. Oh my god. JNUG going up. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh my god, 1922. Oh my god. Money, 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 money. Hit my target already for the day. Up 530. I have up 500. Money. Money, baby. Yo, if you guys like that trade, if you guys were in with me on that trade, throw me a thumbs up. That's all I ask for. Like, comment, share. Boom, baby. Great trade, guys. I'm going to hold on to this puppy because it looks like the Qs are not done falling yet. The Qs look really weak. Big player. That was a big player bull entering the game right there. Big guy entry. How old do you have to be to enter the stock market? You can be any age, bro.
No, to have an account, I think you gotta be over 18.
16, I think. Over 16. I don't think this is going down. I don't think the Qs are going to bounce hard. This is pure selling off. I think the Qs are going to make a new low here. I think some profit taking. This is just a little bit of profit taking. Just a little bit of profit taking expected. I did not sell at my thing. I saw 1920. I did not sell at anything. I'm still holding strong here, guys. Again, 1920 could have been a great exit right there against my trend lines. So if we were playing my trend lines, 1920, perfect exit. But again, I keep on selling a little bit too early in JNUG, and I think today might be a big day because the market indeed is falling down hard. Qs are down 1.35%. Massive bull flag. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I see that massive bull flag. Yep. That's why, Joe, that's why I'm holding him right now. I think I feel comfortable enough to hold. Yeah, yo, Ed, the trade is coming at 10:30. So just the report's coming out 10:30. Oil, natural gas usually like whips around really fast. So just be cautious of that.
Yeah, I think that's why they were taking it down a little bit. I anticipate it's going to be a draw type report and want to spike, so they're making some room now.
XBI can't go up. It looks like the bounce is failing on the 15 to me.
I'm buying some feral gas right now before the gas report. I know it's a propane company, but they've got a really great dividend.
To the upside, Gatkin, that's what I'm waiting for, bro. That's what I'm waiting for. This drop here is only expected, because people are taking profit. It's only expected, and people are only going to take profit on the short here Qs because they're scared little pussies. But anyways, we want these bears to be, we want these little cubs to be bears. We want them to roar and slam this shit down. So far, the bears, again, it's just just busting one day. Like the bears only can drive the shit down one day. They can't do any continued kind of weakness. Right, it's just continued strength. Every single time it drops, it just keeps on bouncing back up. And the bounces are hard bounces upwards. That's the question. Would you actually fill the gap? I see XBI near the lows of the day. Qs are bouncing, but will this bounce last? Hard support is at 137.85. 137.85 hard support, guys.
What's hard support on what?
On Qs, 137.85.
Got it.
Ooh, I should have taken profit on the GDXJ. Nice job, Mr. Money. I should have exited like you at 1920. No fear. Still got plenty of time left. It's been 1 hour.
Yeah, I don't think gold is done yet.
Look at the 4-hour chart. That's why I say look at the 4-hour chart. This morning I'm like, remind me in 2 hours to let me know how the 4-hour chart looks like. So far, the 4-hour chart looks like it could be a tweezer bottom. If gold is able to close at 12:47 here at 1 o'clock, we're gonna form a nice little bottom reversal. Just look at the daily too as well. Yeah, look at the daily for gold, guys. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Crazy wicks. I like it. I like it a lot.
Facebook down 1.3%.
Thank you, Wolf. I see you. Good job, man. Before you leave, throw me a thumbs up, and you're good to go. If you enjoyed the video, of course. Quick, nice trades in the morning. That's all we gotta do. If you're working full time, you've already been, done for the day. I'll look at the monthly when the monthly closes, Joe. Tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow. Thank you, Wolf. Have a great day, man. Enjoy that money. XBI tanking. XBI died another 0.25%. Oh my God, your bio shorts must be very happy right now. At least if you guys shorted yesterday and you held that position overnight.
I kept a quarter of a mine overnight, and I just now closed.
Nice.
I kept the whole 2,000. See what happens.
Hope we make fucking 30% on this on the way down. SPY fading, Q's fading. Guys, I want to also mention Bitcoins, guys. Ethereum broke 300 and Bitcoin's at 1250, 12,000. Oh, I'm sorry, 2,547. Again, weakness on Bitcoins, weakness in tech. You guys see the correlation now? Ethereum was up 30% today, and the Q's ripped 1.5%. Ethereum is down below 300 today, right? Down red day for virtual currencies. Coins are down, or Q's down 1.35%.
Come on, gold. I was hoping this wasn't a bull trap.
I see. Okay, so I see these are the channels that I think they're playing with SPY. There's another. This is a hard support, so I'll start outlining the hard supports here. Bouncing here, guys. Q's bouncing. Q's is trying to form a higher low. I'm telling you, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's a matter of time before dip buying fails. Bounce off XBI. Nice job on the close there, Joey. Perfect. That was a perfect close, man. Now it's bouncing back up.
It was just luck, man. I'm sure. Not much on technicals yet. I just kind of follow yours.
Q's are bouncing here, guys. Q's are bouncing here. I don't think the Q's are going to bounce hard. I think that SPY might bounce hard, but I don't see a big bounce zone that Q's are in. Nope. No way. No way, Jose. Damn. JNUG below. Oh, let's see. Let me see the 30-minute chart here. Not the best of all closes on the 15 for sure. I thought we were at least attempted twice. Try to do that twice. I'm going to switch to the 30-minute here. Motherfuckers. at least form a tweezer bottom. So I want to see this green candle close at 33.65. If this green candle in the 30-minute can close at 33.65, that would make it a formation called a tweezer bottom, a little less known formation here. If it closes exactly at the height of the red candle, like right there, 33.65. If they close it at 33.65, this is good. Perfect. Perfect reversal candles here on the 30-minute. Perfect reversal tweezer bottoms. See if they want to carry through now. Rad deal failed.
You guys, I'm in you guys going up.
Nice spike on the report. I knew it was going to be a shortage report. Nice. Look at that green candle, Frank.
Yes, sir. 3K shares, 1438.
You go, boy. I might short this from the top in a little bit.
I'm selling in about 2 seconds.
Equity's turning back down. Equity's turning back down. Natural gas report came out, which is everyone. It's popping right now. It just gapped up from 3.07 to 3.11, 4-cent gap up. The report came in at a let's see what it came in at. 46 billion beat versus 52 billion expected. Rad is under 3, I think. Last time I checked, it was $2 something. Technically, Rite Aid is still a penny stock. It's trading like a penny stock, isn't it? Oil moving up. Dollar bouncing as well. NQ not bouncing. Yep. NQ's bouncing a little bit swirly, not too much. By the way, guys, we have a lot of people in this chat room today. I just want to say I'm E with 25K trading. This is my channel here. I stream every day from 9:15 to 4. So if you like the channel, go ahead and hit subscribe. I'm on here every single day. All of this is free, no charge. We're just a community of traders here. And what I do specifically is I day trade these ETFs. Pretty much all the ETFs, none of it's off limits. When it comes to individual equities, I'm always long individual equities. I'm usually never short. So I just want to introduce myself real quick. We have a few guys in here in the Discord channel. Looks like our Davian is here today. It looks like Jerry here is with the channel here with me today.
Hit the like button.
That's our Davian. He's black.
Hit the like button. I'm black.
That's Jerry. He's laughing. He's a white guy who was kind of like Clint Eastwood in that one movie. Get off my lawn. But he plays the guitar really good. That's what I've heard and sings. Back up.
You're killing me.
If you don't hit the like button, Jerry's gonna go Gran Torino on you.
Yeah, I'm getting a little old, but I still got a little Gran Torino left. Come on, Gold. Quit messing with us.
Q's fading. I want to see SPY lose the support here. This is a 50%, 242.44.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long on SPX if it drops enough.
There's a gap on SPX, guys, or there's a gap in SPY. It bounced exactly at the gap fill. I circled it. Oh yeah, I
Bet
forgot.
you-
I'm Asian. Forgot that part. Come on, JNUG, go back to 1920.
You know what? We're gonna fucking channel now all day.
Oh, please don't say that.
I hate to. I need a few more points here, but it just feels like everything's like leveling out. What are you in, Art? What are you in, David?
I'm trying to wait for NQ to get its stuff together and give me a long signal because I'm not trusting these 10-point swings.
I hear you. Spit it out there if you see it. If you're gonna hit it, maybe I'll join you. I don't know what I'm doing with that, so I would just shadow trade you.
I should have just went in when Hedgehog went in, called it a day.
And you got to do it when you feel it, you know.
I just don't like playing the open. I hate playing the open.
God damn it! Lost my gains. Still in the money though. Come on, gold miners.
You didn't exit that one?
No, I missed my 1920, and then I was waiting for it to spike back up, and it never did. I could have been done for the day this morning. No.
Don't worry, I barely made anything off of that one. Exited way too early.
I was hoping this was just a little retrace and gold was going to keep going.
I thought gold was going to start squeezing a little bit here. It might actually. It might. I mean, if you're looking gold on the 1 minute scale, we're forming nice head and shoulders. So if you're looking gold on the small scale here, and I generally never look at the 1 minute here, but we're forming an intraday pattern that is head and shoulders. Heavy volume on the left, check. Light volume on the right, check. Just see if they want to execute. A little slow my exit. I regret it. I'm not concerned though. Not one bit.
Now, like you say, it's early. We still have a fighting chance.
Because I don't see the Qs bouncing as hard as they did yesterday. They got no more news. All right, I'll be right back. It's a head and shoulder. Yut Big O. I drew a head and shoulders reversal on gold. What am I trading today? I'm still trading JNUG here. I was going to trade some Lab D this morning, but JNUG caught my attention because it gapped down so much. I think Lab U could be a little short. You can probably scalp Lab U here on support. Yeah, I mean, I personally want to do it, but I'm looking for equities to continue down. I don't see the same power they had yesterday where it just ripped from the morning. U.S. oil is popping to highs of the day, 45.34. If you ever see me trading Marcos, I'm always short. I'm always against price action. Why is that? I don't know. We're 5 cents above my entry here. So I'm looking at dollar right now, locking UJ right now. UJ, such a dog. I hate UJ. God.
Yeah, I'm kind of hating it now too.
UJ's like the guy who comes to your party and doesn't bring beer. He's like, oh, you got some brews, bro? It's like, no, I don't get any. I got bought a 6-pack. None for you, bro. Go away, shoo, UJ. Go away, shoo. Dollar's still near the lows. Dollar's flagging out. Bear flag. Weak support for dollar. I have a bigger support at dollar at 95 flat. Remember my 95.80 target I've been talking about, Jerry?
Yeah.
DXY's at 95.80. Again, why 95.80? That's the low of the dollar. You know, when Trump got elected, the dollar fell hard. Where did the dollar fall to? 95.80, and we're at 95.80 right now. So maybe there's a bounce coming. I don't know.
That's weird. I have 95.53. I got to do something here and check that.
I have 95.89. My quote might be actually mine's a CFD, so it's gonna be slightly different, just slightly different.
Okay, yeah.
Just like how when I say my gold numbers, your gold numbers are actually GC. Mine's off of CFD.
Yeah, I'm on CFD myself right now. I'm showing 95.54, but oh well.
95.81 right now. Anyway, it should be the same price here. We're at the bottom of the Trump candle for dollar. Remember when Trump got elected, the dollar is the same power where it is now, but gold was literally $100 higher at 13.40. Crazy, right? Right now it's trading at 12.40. And I'll be right back, guys.
You out of that nat gas, Frank?
Yeah, buddy.
Nice trade, bro.
Oh, dude, that was the best scalp. That was one of my best. That's honestly going in on my. I have like a wall where I keep like my best scalps. That's going on my wall.
Yeah, I thought about it this morning, but nat gas scares me sometimes, man.
Dude, I saw that somebody said like the nat gas report was kind of 10:30, and it was like 9:23. It was like 10:23, and I was like, all right, let me go check out nat gas. I looked at nat gas. I was like, you gas. Looked at you guys. It was on the lower end. I was like, oh my god, people are not going to see this coming. Bought in at like 14.38, popped in fucking 6 minutes, $3,500. Money.
Nice.
NQ just flew up 6 points.
Gotta lick your chops on that shit.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You're done for the day.
Oh, most certainly not. Money to be made. That was just a snack.
We just getting warmed up.
That's just my cushion for the pushing.
Fucking XBI's fucking with me now.
Dude, I can't believe Fred. Oh yeah, I'm in lab view, by the way. I can't believe Fred. That was the craziest short recovery I think I've ever seen.
They're trying to lift NQ now.
Yeah, I bought some AMD at 1280. It's working out. Come on, Betsy. And honestly, when I sold my U gas, I was gonna buy D gas, but I should have.
That's a good call because sometimes on the pop, it screwed me last time. It popped and stayed there. You know, it's doing what I always know it to do now. Like oil, they pop and then they retrace. But the last two times I used that strategy, gold and nat gas stayed there. So I'm a little careful with it right now.
Well, that has to do with I don't know if you like, it's called like the exaggeration method. So like if there's more speculation than average, like if there's more people that you think that know about what's going to happen than typically, like on average, then it's not going. Then it's going to be an exaggeration gap where it goes over too far, too high up, and then retraces back, or too far down and then retraces back, as opposed to something that's necessarily not being seen. Like that's the case with UGAS, like right now. Like, well, not necessarily this case, but it was everybody's expecting UGAS, to continue downward, but it didn't. Now that's why you get that extra exaggeration, because it went upward, so people were all the more willing to push it upward. Or it was all the more willing to go upward.
Okay.
But most of the time, it's exaggerated because there's more speculation than there should be.
Right.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Jerry, I don't know if you. Go ahead, man.
I'm sorry, Dave. You guys have to start joining me on this shorten the VIX thing, man. This thing always works out.
I'm not trusting in VIX products. I've seen too many accounts killed. That's why I don't mess with them.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Have you seen them killed with XIV? I mean, I've looked at the charts since its inception, man. It just always goes up.
Out of the 4 years that I've been messing around on TradingView, man, I always hear these sob stories about VIX products. But
XIV, not VIX, not TVIX, nothing going with the VIX, going against the VIX. The XIV, it's always just goes up. It had a slump there for a few months, looked like 3 years ago, but everything other than that, it goes straight up.
maybe I might take a look, but I just stay away from it. Because
800% over.
I've seen too many traders cry about that, man. Too many.
What up, guys? I
What up?
overslept.
we can tell. We can tell. Jerry, I was trying to tell you that NQ was a buy, dude. But I don't know if you caught it.
Yeah. Figured that was what you're saying before.
Oh, we fucked up on Lab D, dude.
Hedgehog meet Kyle. Kyle meet Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
I don't think Hedgehog is out. He made his money, so
you gone?
I think he's gone.
Back
He's
to bed.
still waiting for NG. He's still waiting for NG. I don't see him in the chat.
He's typing at 10:26.
Yeah, but I don't see him like
in chat. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Shit.
He made something like 30, 40 points on the open, man. Like, Jesus.
Shit, I'm glad I got out of RAD, dude. That deal didn't go through.
Yeah, we were worried. We were like, man, I think Kyle's still in it.
Nah, dude, I got out yesterday. Dude, there was too much selling for me at the end of the day. And that kind of reminded me, like, if this deal doesn't go through, I'm gonna lose $1. Not just 30 cents, $1. I'm like, I'll take I think I got roughly like 30 cents on it, maybe a little bit more. So I mean, I made my money on it. I wasn't mad. I think Frank was still in it.
I can't believe how Walgreens screwed him though.
Nah, someone else picked him up. That's the way it works.
I just got back. My college. You took profit yesterday on the Rite Aid, right?
All right. Yeah. Yep.
Great, dude. That shit's fucking slammed.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I woke up, dude, and I'm scrolling through my phone. I'm like, shit, man. It's like 10:30. I'm fucked. Yeah. I just feel like shit. Like I worked last night, and it was just fucking terrible.
I got a headache too, bro. But I didn't go to work though.
Yeah, dude, I didn't get home till like 4. I went to bed at like 5 something.
Spy right now is on a squeeze here, so I might go on long VIX.
Yeah, NQ is trying to lift right now.
Yeah, this is the lift I'm looking for to reshort, or not reshort, to long VIX. Excuse me. I just don't know if I'm running here blind.
You guys go Lab D yet? I haven't gotten the stream up.
No. Right now would be probably a good Lab D. Oh, are at earnings today? Dude, it can pick up 25% earnings.
What, Lab D?
No, RAD.
Oh, yeah, they're earning. Yeah. See, there was just too many factors to stay in on that. Playing it for news, I couldn't play it concretely. Same thing with Pandora though. Pandora's up. Fucking wild. $6 hot dogs. $600 hot dogs.
Great title, right?
Oh my god.
That's what those fucking hot dogs cost me yesterday. $600.
Dude, that was the best hot dog you ever had. You know it. It better have been.
Bro.
I'm gonna go long VIX, guys.
Later,
know,
Skyper.
I thought maybe "Screwed by a Weenie" would be a better title.
Screwed by Screwed by a weenie. That's a good one.
Oh shit, that's what's up. That just hit my trend line on the SPY.
Small position, VIX. Small position on VIX. Let's see how it goes.
Well, got 7 points.
Oh, look, spiked
But
just like that.
Jesus Christ, this stuff is moving fast.
Oh god.
Yeah, NQ look like it might be coming back down.
Yeah, so I was talking to actually the guy that got me into trading yesterday. And he said why the dollar's going down, why he thinks that the dollar is going down, and then markets are still coming up is because there's so many investors from outside of the U.S. that are trying to get in, and that's why the markets are still pulling up.
Yep.
That's how he described it to me, because I can't fathom how bad the fucking dollar's doing. And I'm just like, the market
that makes
keeps going
sense
up.
to me though, because
It
I've
just-
always
it-
seen how if the dollar weakens, equities seem to always do pretty good.
Yeah, but then I asked him why gold's not going up while that's happening, and he just looked at me and he's like, manipulation.
Yep.
Like, okay.
I like this guy. What's his name? I like this guy already.
He said he might come in here. But yeah, his name's Ben.
Yo, I like that dollar. So think about it, dude. Like, think about you're in say, put yourself in Brazil. Your country's going to shit. Your currency's getting devalued. Okay, your money's getting worthless. So where do you put your money? Into the U.S. stock market, because not only does the U.S. stock market go up all the time, the dollar also goes up all the time. So like a few months ago, right? People were just throwing money in equities when they squeezed Donald Trump squeeze. It's because the dollar was going up
Right.
as well. So not only do they benefit from their equities rising, if they were to take the money, if they were to sell their equities at a high while the dollar was at a high as well, they would not, and then exchange that money back into their own rate, right? Obviously, a strong dollar means more of their own money, right? So not only
Right.
do they benefit from the growth from the equity itself, they benefit from their currency being, they benefit from the U.S. dollar being very strong as well.
Gotcha.
So
See,
guys,
like, it took me forever to figure that out. Like, I just couldn't fathom why gold wasn't going up. You know, everyone else loves gold. Like, he's like, yeah, Asians will buy gold. You know, the European people, you know, they might buy gold. And then the U.S. absolutely hates gold. Like,
Yeah, because
pretty much.
it's an enemy of our fiat paper. So
Yeah.
of course we're gonna hate. We're gonna hate all metals, to be honest.
yeah, so I
If
mean,
you really think about it, we want all that stuff cheap.
yeah, he asked me what I was playing and stuff like that, and I was like, damn, dude, fuck. Everything.
Q's fading.
And it goes back to what E was saying yesterday. It's East versus West story with the gold futures. You're seeing the whole economic warfare being played out on there.
Yeah, see, I'm still learning a lot of that correlation. That's why I don't know. I'm still learning. That's all I can say.
That's why every time they get caught, it's always a slap in the wrist.
And then he said the same thing on that $2 billion sell on gold that one day. He's like, someone had a big fat finger. He literally was just like big fat finger.
I think so,
Yeah.
I think it could be easily just a one fund margin getting margined out on gold.
Yeah.
Because the price of gold has been dropping to that point, and they literally just could not bear the pain anymore, so they just literally executed everything in market. I'm looking for the gap fill for SPY. I'll take my money on VIX.
I don't even know if I'm going to take a trade today. I feel a little off. I'm going to pull an Ardavian. Waited a
man.
while.
Man,
Yeah.
hey, ain't nothing wrong with waiting. Sitting in cash is a position too.
Yeah, that's true.
I hate this, man. Dollar's going down, gold's going down. This really pisses me off.
You know what makes me mad? How I was literally muted at Jog for a month. I was talking to the fucking wind. Like, it made no sense.
Dude, that's gonna go down in the annals of history right
Yeah,
there.
I thought I had it bad when I muted everyone for like 3 hours in a day. Everyone just thought I was talking to myself, but dude, that's bad.
I feel like the black-headed or red-headed stepchild.
Loser. Go sit at your own fucking lunch table, loser. Give me your lunch money.
Right?
Guys, I'm long VIX again, 1238. I'm long JNUG, long VIX. Those are my 2 plays of the day. Half position though in VIX.
You go VXX?
VXX, correct.
Yeah.
Did you just got in, or you got most of that move, that pop here?
No. I got back in. I didn't get back in. I got in when SPY was trading at 242.93 after it bounced. So I waited for that bounce and I hopped on VIX. Choo choo on the VIX train.
Yeah, the thing's probably doing all right. Looks, I saw 5% up on VXX or XBI. Sorry.
XBI is down 1% right now.
VIX?
What?
VIX. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, VX. Yeah.
I'm waking up. Give me a second. I'll make no more analysis.
I'm looking for the highs of the day.
Draw
for
my
VIX.
lines.
Again, Qs are looking weak. Instead of bull flagging up, it's gonna look like it's bear flagging down.
Yeah, he also said don't hold any positions overnight. That's the other thing. And he's in like long-term investing. So that's kind of scary.
Oh my God, UJ, come on, give it up. What? Look at the dollars doing. I don't understand how on one side the dollar can go down, but yet the dollar against UJ goes up. You would think that the dollar would weaken against UJ also. This doesn't make any sense.
The DAX is down. The German market's down 1.5% right now. German market DAX down 1.5%. See copper up, crude up, Brent up, gas down. Gas just reversed their shit. You see that reversal? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Huge reversal in gas. It's probably going to fill the gap down. The gap caused by the report now.
Yeah, you know what I thought about on that Lab D was we should have just held
Your
it
mic's
to
fucked
the
up,
fact.
Kyle.
Is it? Is it better now?
Yeah, I gotta mute you, bro. You sound like a robot. Or I'm not gonna mute you. No. I don't forget.
He sounds fine to me.
Oh my god. It sounds bad. Is my mic broken? Someone else talk.
Yo.
Oh my god, my ears. It's me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think your
What about me? Oh, it's good. It's good. We're good now.
You sound good.
You sound good.
We're good. Oh, VIX spiking. VIX spiking back up. It's SPY falling back down. Let's do this, boys.
Dang, somebody's still long QQs.
Crush the SPY. Crush the SPY. We need the VIX to blow up here.
Dude, don't take this beating, man. You don't have to take this beating.
Someone's still long. Who's long?
Someone in YouTube.
Ouch.
You don't have to be a hero, man.
Wasn't a hedgehog will tell him. It's gonna stay above that. What? 5.75.
Dude, I think Q's gonna make a new low anytime now. Next 1 hour. Anytime in the next 1 hour.
They're long in the QQQs, and I'm looking at QQQ on the 4 hour here. It don't look good.
Yeah, it took me a while to get out of mine though. I really thought it was going fucking down.
I wanted to buy. I wanted to buy this past Monday for the Qs, but I was like, let me wait till the end of the day. Let's see what happens, and then it fell right back under that 100 SMA on the 4. I was like, all right, let's see what happens tomorrow. Then it went under the 200 SMA. I'm like, well, F that.
Yeah, I can't.
F that.
Yeah. Up here.
Right now, I'm up. So since starting that practice account, or not the demo account I have here, let's see. Right now, my account is up $3,000.
Demo account. What do you mean?
So I made a demo account trading futures last night. It started out with $50,000. I'm up to 53,662.
Damn, Ross.
Damn, bro. What am I trading? Penny
Whoa.
stocks?
No. Possible. I don't know. Your screen's not like showing or anything.
Are you gonna be doing that like every night or something?
I'm gonna start doing that at night. Yep. I'm gonna trade this.
Dude,
I'm gonna close this trade flat. I was messing around with this broker. That's why.
Which broker is that?
Generic trader.
Generic, yeah.
So I'm actually gonna close this trade flat now.
I'm gonna find out what who they're using for their third party. Do some research on that, because I like the idea that Hedge was given, using TOS for the platform, but just using to send trades in and out through.
What are you using TOS?
Yeah, I love TOS, man. If TOS goes away, I'm gonna be a very sad person.
Stop trading.
Then I'm gonna have to start using what's the other platform?
Trading View?
No, heck no. I'll never use Trading View for trade. I like their charting, but I personally don't like their trading platform. But the one with interactive brokers, I forget what they call theirs.
I don't know. I haven't messed around with that many brokers, man.
Yeah, it sucks though. I haven't used it in years.
Yeah, IB is pretty clunky interface. I haven't used it for a while, and it's like it takes a little bit of getting used to.
Yeah, it took me some time to figure it out. And when I figured it out, and I was like, dude, I'm not using this. I'm going back to TOS. I was using TC 2000 before that, though. That's why I like TOS. It's similar to it.
Isn't that a stock screener?
No, TC 2000 is a platform too.
Oh.
I used that when I was working at a brokerage.
Gotcha.
JNUG, why can't you go back to the highs, Gold? Come on, bounce, Gold. Make that right shoulder. Make that right shoulder for me. God damn it, JNUG. Below my entry now.
Dominic, I do not use Trade Architect. I think that sucks.
Okay. Yeah. Web based.
Yeah, I believe it's web based.
Yeah, I was talking with Jerry the other day about, it was the other night about TD Ameritrade. I haven't really checked them out, but looks like they have a few different products.
Yeah, I don't like that other crap they have. It's garbage.
I just like TD because they're all when you look at it full circle, what they offer, the safety, security, and their platforms, just seems like a good deal. You know, you're not getting the cheapest brokerage, you're not getting this, or you are getting that, but all the way around in totality, it's just a nice. It seems to work good.
Q's fading. Spy fading. VIX ripping. $400 per contract. Give me $4. $4 is a lot per contract. Huge spike on the VIX. Huge spike on the VIX. 1252. 1252.
I just posted on Discord the company that generic trader uses to clear all their trades.
Oh, so I was right yesterday. It is Iron Beam.
Is that
good? All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you look on the CFTC report and let you judge for yourself.
I never heard of them.
They're small.
VIX spiking hard.
And Q futures are free falling now.
I need them to. That'll help my XBI go down too. Yeah, I got a nice red knife on XBI.
Miners. 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 Gold is slipping hard here. 1256 GDX. I mean, I'm sorry. VIX. No bounce in gold, surprisingly. Come on, head and shoulders form, baby. Don't come and do a double bottom. I don't want the double bottom with the head and shoulders. Huge spike in VIX. Huge spike in VIX. Oh, SPY's
Yeah.
going to the news down. The lows of the day.
Look at specs.
Why is JNUG breaking down, though? Miners breaking down with equities. I don't like that. Miners breaking down with equities. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna exit out here. I did not like that. That's freaking me out. Although we are at the bottom of this channel.
Yeah, I just flattened my short on sushi there, UJ. I don't like all this consolidation either. Or maybe it's capitulation.
I'm gonna see where I'm gonna put my stop loss here, so it'll trigger me out. I'm thinking about a stop loss around 1850 maybe. For JNUG, that'll be a 1.5% loss. SPY might make a new low right here. SPY new low, SPY new low. Yo, Qs are breaking down. Qs are breaking down hard. I don't know why no one's longing gold on this when this is happening. Selling gold off instead. Weird. You high the day for VIX?
He's coming back down to probably 135.85.
Yeah, I think S&P's going to be making a new low here if it isn't already.
Shit, we should be asking that John guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit on VXX. I'm taking profit on VXX, I think. Up almost 2%. So I think I might take profit on that. Because I think the NASDAQ might bounce. Actually, no. We made a new lower low here in NASDAQ. New lower low for NASDAQ. So let's wait. I'm going to wait for a SPY to fill this gap here. Gap down to, the lows here, 241.49. I'll wait till that before I take my VIX. 1.5% stop loss on JNUG, and I have my VIX running right now. Again, I'm looking for target here, 241.46. I'm looking for the gap fill for SPY. Oh my God, it's going up. VIX is spiking hard. Q's new low, SPY new low, SPY new low. VIX spiking hard, VIX spiking hard.
Oh yeah, look
VIX
at that
spiking
hourly,
real
dude.
fucking hard.
If I can get under 84 on XIV, I'm doubling up.
Oh my.
Yeah, this might slip underneath this.
Yo, SPY's filling that gap, yo. Yo, Q's are fucking just selling off, baby. Let's go!
Q's might catch a small bounce here, though.
I see no bounce.
Dude, this is free falling.
This is
I
free
don't
falling.
see it.
I don't see a
Yeah,
bounce
it's free
here.
falling, but it's starting to pull down on the RSI.
Boom, baby. You guys like my VIX trade? If you like the VIX trade, give me a thumbs up. That's all I ask back. If you enjoy that VIX trade, thumbs up. Again, you guys can take profit. Let me trade. You know what my position is? 1238 VXX. Look at the VXX chart. Perfect entry right there. Bam, right against my clone resistance. I gotta take it.
Nice trade, dude.
Thank you.
That's a nice trade.
Yeah, what, 135?
I was hoping that break in tech would bust XBI here through this support, but hold on.
SPY is filling the gap here. I'll let SPY do its thing and fill the gap. No one's going to be buying on this gap fill. I've seen the Qs are down. The Qs are down 1.7%. No one's going to buy the gap fill on the SPY. I mean, no one's going to buy within the gap fill, I think. I don't even see support here. Unless the Qs can climb here. Let's see.
Literally, they climb or they fall hard.
Thank you, Lewis. A little slow on the JNUG exit, though. A little slow on the JNUG exit. So half good calls. Looks like it's bouncing. Looks like it's bouncing a little bit. But how long will the bounce last? That's the question. I don't think the bounce going. Again, it's been
Can't be that long.
Almost 2 hours now. The market's been opened. Oh, palms sweaty.
Knees are weak.
Gold bouncing. Arms heavy.
Solid. So nonchalant, but we got it.
Oh man.
Worst bounce ever on the 15-minute. Slam this baby down. Slam it. Oh, when was the last time we see a 3% down day for Qs? What our Davian said yesterday.
Is it that far down?
Yeah, man. It's
It,
that
it, it looked like
1.7%.
it looked like it's gonna be even further. Because we're at 1.6% for the QQQs, man.
Yeah, but we were up 1.6% yesterday too. Remember that, so we can give back all those gains and plus more.
But yesterday we bulled right from the morning. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. But at the same time, did you think the fantasy land's gonna last? They looked weak still. You know?
Look, man, Janet promised me no crashes.
Oh my god, dude! I told him that. I told like the guy that got me in the trading that, and he just was like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Like that's what everyone in chat told me. And he's like, I didn't listen to it, but yeah, when Janet talked in London, that's what happened. He looked at me and he's like, "Nah," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Hey, man, Janet promised no crashes, so I believe in
so there's
Janet.
gonna be a huge crash.
Right?
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Freaking apocalypse.
Dude, whatever she says, I do the opposite. She'll be eating my bootios. That shit. I ain't going down with her.
Rest in peace, Spy. Rest in peace. Baruch atah Adonai Malak Halom Haaretz. Amen. Acharetz. Amen.
Fucking you, Jay, man. I swear to God, it's connected right to my server's connected right to my fucking computer. As soon as I close, the fucking thing drops. After fucking 2 hours of watching it stay doing nothing. Oh my God.
Back in the money
You
for
know,
JNUG.
Jerry, you know what I do sometimes? I sell like 5 or 10 shares, or like, oh, I guess you can't do that with contracts. Buy multiple contracts and just sell one as a tease.
Yeah, you know, you think you're crazy, but
No.
if you do 5 trades a week, and every time you fucking pull the trigger, it causes a gross movement within minutes. You got to start looking at it, going, "What the fuck?" There's no way little Jerry can control the market, but every time I fucking pull the trigger,
It's just in. Jerry's the market maker. Jerry's the market maker.
I can watch this shit for days, do nothing but flatline, and as soon as I sell out or buy, then I get a fucking opposite reaction. It's like, how the fuck does that happen?
It's because it's your mentality. You're acting like a small fish, so they're pushing you to the max pain, and then they're just ripping it. They know what max pain is for you.
Yep.
You're acting like a small fish. Act like a big fish. Wait it out. Pretend like you got more money than you actually do. That's what I do.
Still have rules though when you're waiting it out, but
yeah, well, I mean, obviously,
I understand exactly where you're coming from, Frank.
Like I go against that. Like today, AVIO dropped below $2, and I was like, sell that shit. I was down fucking 3 G's. Why the fuck would I sell that shit?
Yo, guys,
now I'm back.
I'm exiting UVX VIX. Just heads up.
I think the VIX can go to like UVXY can go to like $10 today. Call me crazy.
I'm a little scared that's going to bounce a little bit for no reason here and just travel around the Qs. I mean, the Qs are down a lot. That's why. That's my analogy. But I'm just waiting for this gap fill to first. I'm waiting for this gap fill. If we print a hammer on this 15, I will immediately close my VIX. But I'm still looking for this gap fill around 242 is where I'll close. Another 0.13, 0.13 points down.
I'm up so much fucking money in specs, guys. Look at that thing. It's a rocket ship.
Frank, are you still in the RAD?
No.
Did you take a loss on it?
No, I did not.
Man.
Actually, I did a pretty decent gain.
Yeah, I sold it at I think it was.
I sold it pre-market.
Oh, you dirty dog, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it out at like 4.6.
I was like, why is this thing back up to 410? This is stupid. Sketch.
Yeah, I should have sold it at 420, man. I literally watched it tick, and then I'm like, nah, it'll go a little bit higher.
Dude, I think
I got out.
Going to 10 right now. Why am I not buying some? It's because it's so fucking high already. I told my friend this morning, I was like, the market's gonna slip another 1 to 2% today. He's like, you're out of your mind. I was like, yeah, I fucking am, but I'm right.
No, it's literally like one day up, one day down, one day up, one
The
day
question
down.
is, are they making room for a Friday low rally, or are they gonna sell off Friday?
They're gonna sell off Friday.
Sell off Friday, long
Q2
weekend.
close. Q2 close,
They're
long
gonna-
weekend.
Kick
They're
them when
gonna
they
call
up,
this.
kick them when they're down, kick them when
This
they
is
up.
gonna be the Black Friday of death.
They're just taking their profits on the books.
See, I feel like that's why we should have kept that Lab D.
Yeah, I sold my Lab D too.
Because it's going to be a long weekend. They've got to start taking some profit off of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold mine. This is a good trade. I'm gonna try to milk it for everything it's worth.
I mean, I think that fucking JNUG should be in a good position this weekend.
Hello, Warrior Day Trading.
Bounce. Hi, my name is.
I mean, that's possible because gold might go up with us not trading for those first 2 days. So I think, what, Monday's a half day?
I don't know. Gold's a piece of shit. I could just see miners going up.
Yeah, but think about it. If we're not trading, gold should go up around the world.
You highs VIX.
Yeah, the UVX.
You lows SPY.
NQ futures.
I knew I should have bought it.
Jesus.
Melton? Yeah.
Yo, look at QID, guys. I'm up fucking $1 now.
Yeah, and QID. Yeah.
Hey,
I was a week early on that.
Oil has some mad divergence right now in the RSI.
Holy shit. I'm up 2.5% on my VIX. Fill that gap. Fill that gap. Fill that gap. Chant with me. Fill that gap. Fill that gap.
Fill that gap.
Fill that gap.
That's not a good chant.
Maybe he doesn't want to fill a gap. Maybe he doesn't want to fill a gap.
What'd you get in QID at? 640-ish?
1640, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to take my gains here.
That wasn't even my call, dude. Somebody told me.
It was mine. I called it a week early. Shitty.
Somebody was like, "Yeah, I'm buying QID," and I was like, "Okay, me too."
Yeah, I'm kind of scared that it might bounce here, so.
I bought more, the average down, probably when you bought. What happened?
I'm scared of the bulls. Anything can happen, so I'm out here. 1267 here.
But I mean, dude, that's a nice vehicle for shorting used cheap enough, and it's only a 2 times instead of a 3. You don't have to watch it start.
Come on, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I should have bought more Lab D. Fuck. XBI looks like a piece of shit.
Damn, it just spikes right when I sell that shit. I think, fuck me, right? Fuck that.
God, UVXY is going to 10, guys.
That exit, literally, once again, I exit 5 seconds too early. Literally, like 5 seconds too early. Fuck.
Oh, JNUG's going down. I'm selling my JNUG. I'm getting out of this piece of shit.
I just doubled up on my XIV. If it dips below 83, I'm doing it again.
I'm probably going to end up buying XIV towards the end of the day, probably, too. Volatility can't stay this high in the negative aspect. Somebody buy my piece of shit JNUG. Oh, somebody buy my JNUG, please. Fuck. Now I'm stuck in this piece of shit. God damn it.
Damn, I should have held on just a second longer. It's fine. 1267 was my exit here. I think it's gonna bounce. I think everything's gonna bounce now. Everything's gonna bounce, in my opinion.
Yeah, Qs are literally on the wick.
If it doesn't bounce now, it's gonna be 3% day for sure.
Yeah, agreed.
It's already down to almost 2%. Very surprised gold hasn't bounced though.
How is gold not up?
The dollar's dollar's made a 2017 low here.
Yeah, they erased all those gains.
Yeah, if you check the dollar price against gold when it was like at this price last time, gold was like a lot higher.
1340, man.
Yeah, I thought it was 13 and change.
Oh my god. Dude, this guy is insane with these penny stocks.
Somehow
What?
Pandora's still green. Wild. Pandora's up another 2.5%.
Well, that was the easiest fucking 10% I've ever made in my life.
Yeah, I'm at 12% on Lab D right now. I'm hoping it keeps falling.
Wow, it just keeps going
Broke
down.
support.
Broke support. Now it's actually gonna fill the gap. Might have sold out the VIX a little too early.
Yeah, the question is why am I still holding fucking J piece of shit nug?
Yo, let's keep the chatter to analysis. Let's keep the chatter to analysis, please.
And I think the Q's want to come back and fill that gap.
I'm about to double down right now in JNUG 1863. 1865.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
It's the only play I see that's still out there that has something to milk.
Oh, fucking SPX is falling right out of the Bollinger Band now. It's gonna crash.
God damn, I wish this JNUG trade was playing out perfectly.
Go off the GDX or GDXJ chart.
It should be bouncing here with the lower at the end of the channel. It should be bouncing if this is truly a bull flag here. Or it can crash down to 3260 here. That's the only thing I'm concerned. Another knife down. So I'm just gonna wait here till I see some kind of hammer on gold or miners. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna hesitate. See a hammer on the 5-minute.
Yeah, these Qs are not getting anything.
They're getting
They're not
up. They're
buying
no bids.
anything.
They're not buying up. I think.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned about this 1867 here.
You got the falling 3 on the 15, and it looks like it's going to confirm on that hourly candle, too. Looks like, what's about that? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's testing. It's going to go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna long here, guys.
Yep, just cracked. Qs are cracking.
Long what?
JNUG. I'm gonna just add to my position and average down. Just see this. I don't ever do this, but I am because I have a good feeling about it.
Yeah, it saved me yesterday when I doubled up at the top of XBI and put me in the green a lot earlier.
So now my average, I'm gonna average in here 1860. Let's see. Let me just double check. I don't like doing this, but I'll gotta double check real quick. Yeah, everything's fading real hard. I don't see the dollar bouncing either. EJ looks like it doesn't want to go up anymore. At one point, EJ is gonna have to come down.
Yeah, the Qs have increasing bear volume, too, on the 15-minute. Looks like it wants 3% day.
I snipe this one. Oh my god, VIX is going through the roof. 1865 JNUG. 65 JNUG. So I average down here. So now I have around 2,000 shares. And my looks like my average is 1875 and a quarter. 1875. Let's just round this up. 1876. I doubled down. Well, I didn't really double down. I just added, half that, put 50% more. It wasn't enough true double down. I just added more.
Frank Mayo called it, man. I think it might fall through.
For what? The Qs?
For NQ futures.
Yeah, it's coming down, dude. It's definitely coming down. It cracked those wicks. It'll be a slow, painful bleed.
Q's about to break to 137.
Oh, it's coming. Give it some time. Yeah, I've got nothing in its way. Like, literally. Got one trend line.
I'm looking for a bounce here in gold. Yeah, man. Yo, SPY hit my target for the low. So if you guys are holding VIX, just again, VIX is based off the SPY. Man, I should have done what I said and just held. Fuck. That would have hit my target for the day. No matters. Again, I got 2.3 out of that VIX trade. Right now, VIX is spiking hard. Another 2% here. Damn, Qs look like they're crashing. And no one's buying fucking gold. Are you fucking kidding me?
Exactly.
What's Bitcoin doing? That's Bitcoin's still up today?
Yeah, pretty much running sideways from the looks of it for the last 2 days.
Guys, I doubled down on that dip on JNUG, guys. I doubled down. I'm averaged in at 1876. 2,000 shares worth. Just me. So let's bring this puppy up, baby. Let's bring JNUG up.
Dude. Anyone seeing this
Gold is
DAX?
popping. Gold is popping.
The DAX is down 2% right now.
Yep, DAX is down 2%. It was down 1.5 earlier. European market's just closed too. That's why I thought it'd be a good long, because European market pretty much sold off gold miners. The close was the sell off gold miners. So now that Europe is gone, look at that. Europe is done, and then gold is free to go up because fuck the Europeans. Holy shit, VIX has hit 1290. Wow.
Yeah, I think you got out a little early on that one, man.
I got way early on that one. But
You're
I got
getting scared of that
I
bounce.
got 2.5%, and I'm just cautious of the bulls here. So
yeah.
Yo, gold might hit the head and shoulders here.
Here's that bounce in the Qs. He gets it. It's now.
Come on, bounce gold. Gold is literally unfazed. Gold miners are literally not doing shit. So if the market bounces back here, does that mean that gold miners will bounce back? I don't know. But anyways, we're getting a bounce here on the 15-minute. We're getting a little hammer action going on. Expecting a bounce from equities. XBI I think is going to bounce. Yep, XBI is bouncing here.
I am going long Qs. You heard it here first.
Green candle. Big wicks. Big support.
Is that for Qs?
Yeah, I'm
For
long
Qs and
Qs.
SPY, yep.
Yeah, ETF.
You're long Qs?
Yep, I'm longing it here.
Damn.
137. 37. Small
I feel like
position.
JNUG new low of the day. What the fuck is going on with miners?
If it breaks past that wick that it just created, I'm out.
You gonna set your stop loss at the lows of the day for Qs?
Yeah, right here. Yep. It's the RSI is at 34, so MACD wants to cross over up. I think so. It's gonna. I'll get out at probably 38.50. See what happens.
Dude, no reversal in JNUG. Come on, be normal, JNUG. Be normal.
Hollow equities.
Dude, this is so irrational. The market goes down. Dude, I have no idea how JNUG is just selling off on its own right. It's not really tracking anything, I think. Just doing its own little thing. Wow, what a bounce by SPY. Question is, will it blend? Will it hold?
Hold the door.
Mexican pesos. Oh my god, bounce. If this my JNUG trade here goes up high, I'm gonna exit half and just hold half. What is JNUG? JNUG is 3. It's a leverage 3x of GDXJ. So this GXJ, and essentially JNUG is a 3x tracker of GXJ. If GXJ goes up 1%, JNUG goes up 3%.
Sorry, I just got back in here, but why is the VIX spiking so hard?
The markets are crashing hard.
Qs are down like 2%.
Fair enough.
A lot of people buying protection. Short squeeze on the VIX.
Go back. I'm going to 38.36.
I think that's around the 75 level. 77 level. Oh no, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Look at Sanjay. Look at the European markets. Did not opposite of flat. If they mean they got squashed, they got squashed.
Oh shit, they're pulling us back down.
Qs? Yep. There's no strength.
Yeah.
No strength today. It's just a bounce off this critical support. Nasdaq is also already below critical support. Next support for me is I'll outline the critical supports. These two are critical supports and resistances. Anything you see outlined in white is strong resistance, aka things I should pay attention to.
Or do I just close this flat? Yeah, the 5 minute. Shit.
I want JNUG. If JNUG can fill the gap today for some reason, which I doubt it will, but dude, there's gonna be reversals here. There's been one reversal in the day, so I'm looking for the second reversal. If JNUG is truly being the way it is, because right now it looks like Qs are trading the way it's supposed to trade now. I love these moves in Q, 2% each day. I would take that over fucking 0.5%, a 1/4% moves each day.
Amen to that. You can actually trade on it. I think it's kind of like what we said. It's going to start trading sideways, but it's going up and down 1-2% a day.
Really, really crazy.
Solid.
Yeah, you're right. Very wow, especially for an index.
Yeah, a lot of fight, man. Great for day trading.
Fucking
Especially in
biotech
equities.
bulls, man. I wish they'd go away.
It's just expected from bounce. It's lunchtime. I think everything's gonna bounce at lunch.
I mean, who's gonna buy all that shit? No dividends, no nothing. Fuck all that biotech crap.
And half of the drugs they develop fail. You know?
Yeah.
More than half. Well, the nice thing on the IBB, you're looking at like a bearish engulfing.
Essentially, when you're
Candle.
investing in biotech, you're investing in the people that work there. So if you find a good smart person that's doing some kind of project there and they have some results,
The feral gas I brought up earlier is up almost 1%.
nice.
It's got a 10% dividend too, so if it doesn't go your way, just wait.
So right here, I'm still long gold miners. I'm still expecting weakness from the market, and the market looks like it's weakened. It's getting weaker.
Yes,
SPY down 0.7%, 0.75%. SPY QQQ's down 1.8%. IWM down 0.88%. A lot of volume here. I see a lot of volume here. Miners, a ton of fucking volume of miners. Anything but light volume right now.
What the hell?
If I could fly into the sky.
Yeah, Frank Mayo, the 5640. That was a good call that you made from earlier this morning.
What? Gakin said, "What is the relic?"
Who said that?
You should know.
On YouTube.
You should know
Who's
who
this
it is.
FOMC member Bullard speaking later today at 1 o'clock? I wonder what that's about.
Ooh, yeah. These Qs are looking fucking terrible. Is that it's a pivot? Shit.
Dude, this shit is like losing pivot fast.
Yep. 137.
SPY's gotta bounce.
Is
They gotta bounce
better.
like right here. They gotta bounce like right here, or it's gonna knife down and lower.
Man, they pushing this blue apron everywhere, man.
It'd only be a
Blue
2.
what?
Blue apron, they had an IPO today, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Terrible a day. What is the ticker?
I was just looking at it on Twitter, but I can get it for you.
Yeah, UVXY is almost at 10.
Blue Apron is APRN. Apron. APRN.
Thanks, Jerry.
Oh, I got no data on it.
Yeah, it says private still.
Oh, it's still
Yeah, it'll
private.
come.
It has
Yeah, it'll come out at like
Dude.
12.
Dude, they usually have the IPO already. It must be pretty bad for them not to be holding it still.
It's at 10.62 right now. I wonder what the IPO went at.
Oh shit. Fucking JNUG. Oh my god, I gotta exit here. This is bad.
Following equities.
Fucking XBI is fighting like a champ. God.
So is the Q. Trying.
Yeah, hanging at that support, huh?
Hanging at the support, man. RSI is low.
Wow, this completely broke down below
And
support.
it's 5-minute Bollinger Bands just riding the bottom and hitting that bottom band.
So is that bearish then?
Technically. But we'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I hear you.
We'll see what it wants
I
to.
just wanted to break this 56.52.7 here.
See, I'm not asking much from it. I mean, I'm literally trying to get like a percentage out of it with a 0.25% loss ratio on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm against you right now.
No, that's good. I'll show you.
Yeah, you might. I might be swinging this bio another day.
Oh no, I mean, I don't think this is gonna stay up. I think this is like a last fight for the Bulls and then come back down for the Bears.
He was right. S&P getting a little bid here.
Fuck, what should I do on JNUG?
Jeez.
You just
You can't
wiped out
just
my
buy the
gains when I
dog
dropped.
new toys. From Toys R Us? Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry.
Make sure I know it. I'm not looking at my emails right now. I'm thinking of what to do. Why fuck is gold selling off? Is it because it's below the trend line? It has to be because it's below the trend line. But it doesn't even make sense for it to be below the trend line because dollar's fading fast, so the correlation just killed itself.
Oh, dude. That JNUG's about to fill that gap, dude.
I know, man. I'm thinking of what to do here.
I would wait till it starts going into the gap. I mean, if you can endure that much pain, so at least you'll know if it can bounce off of that and not fill it. Especially being down already 6.4%.
Isn't that crazy?
I kind of expected it.
I feel like they're pushing gold down too now. I just feel like this is so. I think they're just breaking down gold on a technical breakdown, and I'm just trying to think if they're sending off the cues. That means the Fed is trying to tighten. But does tightening mean good for gold or not? Let me just double check on that.
You're talking about the gap from last week, last Thursday, is it?
Yeah, it's an area gap.
I'm just saying, like, is monetary tightening good for gold, or is it bad for gold? It's bad for gold, right? Or is it good for gold? Let me double check. Because what looks like to equities, you're selling off because of the tightening. Let's see. Let me read.
QE or quantitative easing or tightening means less dollars. Less dollar means stronger dollar. Stronger dollar means bad for gold.
But dollar's fading off hard here. So they're expecting a
talking
huge
about
bounce
the
from
whole
dollar coming
concept.
in. Oh. Below the 50%. 1240.
So, what do your clones and your trends look like for dollar?
For dollar, it's
Bearish.
sitting on. It's below support. I have it going to 95 flat next. 95 flat next, but 95.52 next point of support. This is what I'm looking at in gold right now. That's I'm trying to see it might hold up, may or may not hold up. So I think critical support is 1243 here. 10 cents up, we have the hold support. If not, it doesn't look good. Especially if we close the day under here. Definitely does not look good. Q's bouncing, SPY bouncing, XBI bouncing, DXY bouncing, US oil dropping. Equities selling off. I'm sorry, commodities. Yep, commodities selling off. Crude oil is still positive though. and I see VIX is like making a bull flag.
Copper's still positive.
All right, they just fucking popped it right back up $1. So right now, guys, I'm down 225 with that VIX gain even. So right now, I'm just thinking of what to do here. I kind of like holding here. I kind of like holding and putting in a stop loss.
I mean, we shouldn't be too far away from theoretical gold bottom, so hopefully you don't have too far to deal with it.
Yeah, as long as it's not going for gap, dude, I would hold on to that puppy.
Okay, so we have 9 minutes for confirmation. So I'm looking for this head and shoulders to take place. That's the only hope, I think. That's the only technicals I can see possibly happening. But there's going to be a hard-ass resistance at 1244.
Yeah, where's Skynet at?
Skynet's selling.
Screw Skynet.
Or maybe Skynet already sold and they're just watching now.
Ooh, they'll be buying here soon.
Maybe Skyper is really Skynet.
Damn it, it's just not holding. What happened to Qs? It's going up. It's going down? What's going on?
It's kind of sideways. You know what the best water in the world is? Fiji or Fuji, whatever you want to call it. Good water, guys.
Oh, I thought it was blood of virgins.
Yeah, but it came in second to the bottom on purity when they tested them.
Still good.
Kroger water is actually the most pure.
There's a
What?
mountain. You don't really want completely pure water, man, because the minerals and stuff what makes it taste good.
They did like water tests though. Like they said the higher
pure
brand
water,
ones.
Yeah, I like a little iron in quartz in my water.
No, but man, if you want to get completely pure water, buy distilled water, and there's nothing in distilled water. It's completely pure.
It's the
but it tastes like
pH.
dirt.
It's a pH.
Yeah.
They tested it for the pH, and pH for these the really expensive waters are really off compared to the Kroger water. Like there's an optimal pH level for when you drink water, and like the essentially like the grocery store bulk ones you can buy that are cheap have the best pHs. The things like Fiji water, the pH is completely off.
We've got a mountain stream. It's a couple miles from where we live. It goes into the back of the mountains where nobody lives for 100 miles or so, and it comes out. It doesn't put out enough water to bottle commercially, but it's tested as some of the best water that there is.
Send me the water.
I would, man. The shipping would probably get you, but we go up. Everybody around here goes up with their big jugs, and they fill them up to have that
Canteen.
really good spring water. It's really delicious, man. It tastes a way different than anything you buy.
Probably the potassium in it.
It tastes really great. So so many people were getting it that the government sent some water testers down here to make sure it was safe, and it turns out it's some of the best water, some of the most pure water you can get.
Yet they still won't let you collect rainwater. Makes no sense.
They will in West Virginia. They don't care. And the rainwater collection is not a problem if you're collecting, enough for personal use. But they're getting these guys who collect millions of gallons of it to deplete the farms around them. They're the ones they're concerned about. And it's not fair if you're going to collect, 10 million gallons of rainwater in the farms downstream from you can't grow their crops.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about me and max pain I can take is 1835 here.
Yeah, that's about right. I think you're gonna get a bounce here, dude. To be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know like your true position. I know you doubled down, but I haven't really looked.
Yo, guys, the morning action right now indicates to me that 3 o'clock there's going to be a shit. It's going to be absolute shit at a shit show at 3 o'clock. So just FYI, the way that the Qs and SPY are performing, it just indicates to me shit show. That's it.
Holy shit! I think VIX has more to go.
Oh, it definitely does.
I'll be right back as well. And dude, guys, Jay, we made a reversal candle, cancels out the last few candles. We're flat trend right now. We should be good. Actually, technically, we're not flat trend because that shooting star printed on the downtrend. So that shooting star made no sense to begin with. So now we have a nice hammer on the 15-minute GXJ. Come on, baby. If the GXJ closes above like 1240, if GXJ closes at 1243.80, we should have a nice little tweezer here.
Just trying to figure out what this wants to do, man.
Dude, SPYs, no, Qs are done. Qs are going to support.
Yeah.
136.87. Yo, bro, what if you shorted Qs, bro? Shorted the Qs.
Yeah,
Look at
dude,
the
don't
gains.
remind me. Fuck, bro. Frank got it. I didn't.
Bro, that could
He
have
took
been like
my shares.
that could be like a half year short. Up 100%.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I know.
No, I'm just messing with you. It's nice to hedge the risk.
I thought there was gonna be a bigger bounce than this.
I mean, gold has been a non-stock year, but not for 7 years. It's been for like since 2013, right? Since 4 years. We have 3 or 4 year bear, right? We have 6, 7 year. So we have 6 to 7 years of bull, 3 to 4 years of bear. That gives us our little cycle completion. So maybe we're starting again now the 7-year bull, and then we go back to the 3 to 4 year bear. So this should be like year 2 of the bull, if truly gold is bullish. But right now, yo, SPY's looking real weak here. SPY's looking real fucking weak.
Yeah, the Q's Bollinger Band just opened up on the 5 minutes where it's below my stop loss.
Colin, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah.
Keep your head up.
There's not that much risk.
Just reassess the trades and just come back. Just tech getting smoked.
Yeah.
Dude, tech is dying.
Yeah, tech is done. I think so. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it does not look that good right now. Tech should not be trading like this.
Definitely does.
I just tried to do a long scalp for NQ.
Yeah, that's what I'm on too, man. Trying to go long.
But and then I flipped it around, did a short scalp to try to get some money back that I lost.
Yo, so I just want to mention, remember this morning, what was the GDP number? 1.4%, expected 1.2%. It was a beat on GDP report, and we see the market crashing 2%. Almost 2%. Right?
Because Yellen's got all the data. Oh no.
Yellen's like a felon.
Gelling.
She's gelling like a felon with that bowl haircut.
Dude. This is not Yellen's fault. This is Barron Trump's cyber, man. His cyber is taking this down. His cyber skills.
Megatron.
But she promised us, E. She promised us.
Never.
She promised me the moon and stars. I don't know about you guys.
I'm actually glad. I'm glad SPX has fallen because I've tried to short it a few times, didn't work. So now I'm gonna try a long one if we can find the bottom.
I think it's the pink elephant effect, man. If I stand up in front of crowds, they don't think of pink elephants. There are going to be no pink elephants. Don't think of pink elephants. What's going to happen?
There's one big ass pink elephant.
Everybody's going to think about pink elephants the way everybody thought about the market dropping and got scared.
Yeah, you know what I thought about recently? I think Bitcoins are kind of like Beanie Babies. There's so many of them, you got to collect them all. They just become worthless.
And you can take that from my vast experience of 4 months of being trading in the stock market. So I know what I'm talking about.
What is that again?
You can take that from my vast experience of 4
months. No.
Trading.
What you said before that?
Oh, the pink. Yeah, I think it crashed because she got mentioned about it crashing. She started talking about it crashing. People thought about it crashing.
Oh, okay. It's like the Barbara Streisand effect, right? You don't want something to be brought up, and you say something about it, and it keeps getting brought up.
Yeah, pink elephants.
Is that what it is? The pink elephant effect? I'm watching VIX go up and gold miners going like, I'm good here. No risk. We're good. No risk in the dollar going down. We're good.
Nice pick, Lord Pancreas.
New lows of the days for SPY. New lows of the days for SPY. All time. New high for VXX. Be right back. Be right back.
I just wish she would have walked up to the mic, just looked at everybody in the eye for a really uncomfortable 35, 45 seconds and said, boobies, and then just walked away.
This is looking bad for IWM.
Oh, man. I got out that short too early.
What, the IWM?
No, for NQ futures.
Yeah, it just broke resistance a little bit here, huh?
Oh, I should have. Whatever. I made my money back. Who cares?
I need it. Drag that fucking XBI down. I want to get out of that today.
Yeah, I've got another couple of cents, but that's not looking good. Whatever. Yeah, IWM just came into my trend line, and it's floating on that 20 MA on the daily. So we shall see. See, now you shouldn't have taken that IWM trade.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah, it's literally every other day. Ah, fuck
best.
you. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't. That's literally how it is. Like right now, you should technically buy. Let it ride. Ooh, getting the pop here. Getting the pop.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I might have dodged a bullet, man. But I was short. I thought I got out too early.
Oh, you know, Kyle's always right. Knock on wood. Just kidding. There's actual volume behind this one.
Trump tweets shocking assault on MSNBC.
Wait, what?
Something about Trump tweeting a shocking assault on MSNBC. I'm looking for it now.
Oh.
I really should have my Twitter open, but I don't.
I don't see. I'm not getting any of these Trump tweets, man.
You gotta make him your best friend. Ooh, that Lab D is looking good.
Yeah, but it just can't break. It's holding resistance just like.
Yeah, that's 667.
Yeah, I can't get past 669, man. I'm looking for 7 today would be sweet, but I just won't break the resistance. XBI or Q or Lab D.
It does, man. You're gonna make some money.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, man. I mean, I'm gonna hold it. It made by the end of the week. I was just hoping to get a nice bank today and get out of it.
It's following the markets, though. If you're looking at the IBB or XBI, whatever, same thing. It's bouncing with the market. It looks that way anyway. But I like when you set up like stock alerts on your phone. Like, and for the past 2 or 3 days, it's just like beep, 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 because everything's up or everything's down.
What do you use to get alerts on your phone for stocks?
I use the, what is it, stock quote.
Okay, I've been looking for one that'll give me alerts.
Yeah, you just got to set them up by hand, but not terrible. It's free.
That's what is that on iPhone or Android?
Android. I mean, it's not amazing. It's not 100% real time, but close enough for me.
Yeah, I mean, it can let you know when you're in the area where you want to work on something. That'd be good enough for me too.
Yeah, Ferrendo just mentioned it too. if you got TOS, they do alerts too, man. I don't know how to do it, but I just know they do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to set that up on my TOS. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I've never messed with TOS.
What platform do you use, Kyle?
I use TIAA. Fucking crazy, but I use it.
I've never heard of that.
It's not meant for day trading, but you know what? Whenever I need shares, I get them, and whenever I need to sell, quickest. It's meant for like teachers, and like long-term investing. That is, yeah, TIAA, super reputable. But that's who I use. Like I still use 2 clicks to buy and sell things.
Hey Jerry, just right click the chart, and then in that image right there you can see where it says send it to your well, I guess I cut it off a little bit, but right in there is where you say send the text message. And what's cool about it is you can move that, once you're back on your chart, you can move that alert just with your mouse.
Okay, let me check that out.
Thanks, Ferindo.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, what's up, Fendo? I haven't heard you in the channel before. What's up, man? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I've been active before talking about options with Jerry and Mr. Cho.
Yeah, we chatted a few times.
Yeah, I also use Fidelity and Robinhood.
Yeah, I like Fidelity too.
It really depends on what I'm doing, but my main one is TIAA.
Hey, yeah, that is for teachers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Teachers investing.
Solid. Solid. I call it and I get someone within a minute.
Dude,
like I need to sell something. Yeah.
They got a platform?
No, technically not.
They just act as a broker for you?
Yep.
How is that possible? You're not. Are you a certified teacher?
Hell no. My one guy, the guy that got me into investing, he works there, and I got in. I don't know how the hell he did it.
He got you a hookup.
Must have. I don't know. Like, if I have to use margin or something like that, I have to go with my Fidelity. So
yeah, because this is more for investing. You know what? It might not be just for teachers and stuff.
I don't think it is.
You looks like we're breaking down. You looks like breaking down.
I just always assumed that they were for just teachers and cops and folks that work for municipalities and stuff.
Oh yeah, they do not have a lot of day traders in their portfolios.
JNUG going down, guys. This is making me a little nervous.
Yeah, but I like them if I'm buying any long stuff. Pretty fair.
Dude, that's good to know.
It's only like $7 a trade, I think. So it's like right in the middle, you know. I really don't short anything on theirs though. If I need to, that's why I use ETFs most of the time.
Now, a while back, there was a guy I was trying to do some business with, and he was talking about it. I was like, nah, I don't work with that. I use the more known brokers, but I thought they were only just for people that work for government and city.
No, maybe, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I knew it was reputable. Like, I mean, it's literally on. They've got a building right on my strip.
No, I've heard of them. But it's mostly the way I've heard it was just strictly for investing. You know, you're investing for retirement and stuff.
Yep.
I didn't think they would. I didn't think they would mess with what you're doing. But now that I know, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, plus a lot of if you're doing mutual funds at all, like some of their mutual funds are not bad, and as long as you have the money to throw into it, they'll let you get in for free. Pretty cool. I know most mutual funds are that way, but as long as you're trading with them, Vanguard and stuff.
Yeah, Vanguard's cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, someone else on the live chat is saying that he has TIA.
Oh, Maestro?
Yeah.
All right. I try to, Maestro, pay attention to the chat, but, you know, I'm doing other stuff, so.
Yeah, I know. If I would have one more freaking TV or monitor, I would definitely. I think I need just one more, and then
Yo,
after
JNUG
that,
is
I'd be like, I
freaking
need
me
another
out.
quad.
JNUG is fucking freaking me out. I'm getting freaked out by how low this is staying. But there's so much volume here, it's not even funny on JNUGs. Or on GDXJ at least.
And a lot of buys.
I just doubled up on my GDXJ. I think it's been hanging out here too long. It's going up.
It's going to reverse, I think. Or not.
Hey, Maestro, what is user X?
That's a that is one of their mutual funds.
Oh, okay.
That's
I thought you something like a platform or something. All right.
I'm assuming ERX.
Oh, okay, a gold fund.
Yeah.
You're a metals guy though.
Equities bouncing nice. Miners at new lows of the day. JNUG new lows of the day, 1840. This is where I'm getting very fucking nervous because coming to my stop pretty fucking quick. Pretty fucking quick here.
Good afternoon, everyone.
What up?
I haven't been here in
Hot
What's up,
minutes.
YOLO?
been playing video games, bro, and doing school. You guys still playing minors?
He is playing minor.
I took a break, dude.
You bet your sweet ass I'm playing minors.
I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, bro. So I'm not touching that shit until I see something.
Conviction.
Yeah.
Me and E are 100% confident in our JNUG trades.
No, I'm not confident. I'm not that confident.
I mean, I'm still personally bearish for short term still, but that's my opinion. I still think JNUG has more room to fall.
It's pretty easy to be bearish when it's down 6.5%.
Yeah. But I mean, I've been bearish since before FOMC, so.
I like the decay. That's why I hold.
I've been playing oil, dude. I've been happy.
I'm liking oil.
I'm waiting for this pullback today, so I'm actually gonna have to watch it today. Because I sold my UWT at 1250, and now I'm just gonna wait, see how far it's gonna drop.
Gold is not going down. Miners is going down independently.
Drip, dude.
You're in drip?
No.
Oh, I was about to say. Am I getting Gush too? Gush is making more money than UWT, but I don't know how Gush works. That's the problem.
God damn it. I hate making choices like this. It's the hardest thing to do while trading is choices. Like it's a goosebump book, you know? It's like choose your own path. Fuck. Let me drink some water first and just clear my head.
Let's see what these miners are up to. I mean, it broke out of the channel, and then now it's breaking the support of the new channel.
It's literally at the gap fill from the 22nd. It's like chilling above the gap fill. I'm not looking at JNUG, guys. I'm looking at GXJ. It still hasn't attempted the gap.
MACD curling down on the hourly for JNUG. Almost about to be on the 4-hour.
I was very nervous, man.
Yeah, that 4 hours what got me out at 62.
Telling you, did. I mean, still a J Duster. Sorry, guys.
I'm fine. I'm fine with this.
I just think that if what is gold doing? I actually haven't looked at gold all week, so give me a second, guys.
You oughta watch my GDX video. We're touching the 2-year support line right now.
Like gold
That's
didn't
for
make
GDX, not GDXJ.
Gold didn't make a higher high though. Problem. It touched 1260, and then the next day, it touched
Gold is trading
1254.
all over the place, man. It's just literally going crazy right now.
Because the range is getting tighter, it's harder to predict where it's going to go.
Yeah, I think it's. Let me wait. These Bollinger Bands out.
But I see the range breaking downwards. That's the only thing that's concerning me.
Yeah, that's the same thing I see, dude. That's why I'm so bearish.
Next support's around 1232. Another $10 down from
Bro,
here.
this weekly for GDX is getting tight on Bollinger Band.
Well, if GDX breaks below 2190, then I think it lost that 2-year support line.
The only thing is that I trade everything with correlations. I don't do a trade unless the paired correlation is correct, right? If I see the dollar going up and I see gold going up, that's less likely for me to be long. I see dollar going down, and I see gold going down. That makes a perfect arbitrage for me to go long gold, but it's just not working. The dollar's at 95. The last time the dollar was this low at 95.80, gold was trading at 1340. 1340, not 1300, 1340. A full $100 higher than where it was right now.
Manipulation, dude. You have to adjust, in my opinion.
Or just a good entry. That's for me. It looks like a great entry. I mean, there's so much fear here.
For long term.
I mean, that's the thing. I like buying on. Like the more nervous it makes me, the better I think my trade's gonna be. That's how I look at things, right? Sometimes it doesn't work out, but usually when I'm a contrarian trader, I'm usually always generally to be a little bit more nervous, a little bit more nerves, with the trade. Because trading shouldn't be that easy. It shouldn't be as easy as, the price is going down, so I'm going to short it and be bear. It doesn't work like that.
Alex on YouTube.
So for me, the dollar never lies. Gold can lie to me, but lies will always be seen. Like you will always see through lies eventually in the end. I don't think the dollar's lying. Again, the dollar market's way too big and way too liquid in the gold market.
I agree.
I always trust foreign exchange and bonds.
Yeah, more so for me currencies, but dollar doesn't lie too much. It usually doesn't.
Isn't what is it? TLT the inverse of gold or something?
TOT is 30-year, man. It's completely different.
It's a bond.
JNUG might catch a bounce here.
If you're buying TLT, your grandma and grandpa. Literally.
And you're doing backflips.
Yep.
It used to correlate. It used to correlate that way, YOLO. But what happened is something broke with that correlation. But it did used to correlate when TLT would go up, gold would go down.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do that really that much anymore.
Dude,
it's
the
not
commodities
consistent.
just all go together now, except recently. Like today's a rare day where we see JDUS green, or it should be JNUG green with UWT and UGAS.
That's why I think this whole thing's gonna reverse.
I'm buying XIV.
I gotta buy on that too.
That kind of thinking is what makes you a trader. You're seeing something weird here. You're seeing a possible arbitrage. You're seeing everything performing correctly except for one element, right? Which is gold miners and gold. So what do? You long it, thinking that in the future it goes up. Because essentially with the differences in price and stuff, that's your entry, right? You're not looking to, again, that's if you're trading as if a contrarian. If you're trading as a momentum trader, it's completely different, right?
I just trade 1 to 2 days max and I sell.
See, I wanna agree with what you just said, but see, I don't fight people that got way more money than me.
Yeah.
And people that got way more money than me, they're fucking with gold futures, man.
They fuck
Yeah,
up
I'm
your
just saying
logic, bro.
low volume in gold itself. Not
I don't disagree with you. It's just that the folks that are fucking with these gold futures, they're full of shit.
I feel like they know you know what should be happening.
Like-
It's you know what? Fuck it.
like the people that know gold futures are already the bulls are already long. They've already accumulated. If they didn't accumulate for the last 6 months, I don't know what gold bulls were doing. But I'm pretty sure gold bulls have been accumulating all the time, and every single time it hits a hard resistance, they just sell it to buy back cheaper. And every time it comes down, it forms a higher low, right? If we form a higher low in the daily chart, let me go to XBI daily or go daily.
But this support has to hold for JNUG though. 1840. This has to hold.
Like look at the daily here for gold, right? Still higher lows, higher highs. Nothing has changed. Let's look at point and figure. Again, point and figure has the X's here. It's a weekly have the X's. Weekly no X's.
But
Daily
I'm just saying, like, yeah, I agree with your longer term outlook, but for like the next couple days, I don't know, dude. I just don't like how gold didn't make a higher high.
Like if you're my CFD charts everything a little differently, but if you're looking here, still higher highs, right? Still higher highs. This is GC. GC's charts a little differently.
I like the GC chart more. That's just me.
So this is literally still uptrend, unless you're counting it from December of last year, and then you bring that upwards. That trend line is definitely broken. This trend line is definitely broken.
Wow, that bull failed. Bye bye, NQ.
NQ's coming down.
Yeah, I should have got out there.
Yo, did you get an XIV? Whoever said that?
That bull has definitely failed.
Joe, monthly gold shows bullishness on a big point and figure. Yep, looks like it. Yo, monthly chart again shows point and figure is bullish on the weekly. So if you're looking long term here, there's still the moving averages on the daily are still bullish. If you're looking moving averages on the daily, it's still very bullish for gold. It's just not going up. That's it.
Yeah, I got an XIV. VIX is up 20% today.
Like miners is literally stuck sideways for the whole week. Just big ranges. It's plain. It's like essentially if you're trading this like a 1x, it's only a 3% range up and down, right? Which is not that big. Like a 1.5, 3 is the range is 3%. Once you multiply that by 3x, it makes it a bigger, way bigger range.
I'm just saying I feel like this support's about to break soon for JNUG.
Your world. I'm just living in it.
Yeah. Like I said, I agree with you, but like you're too long term for me.
Ryan, what did you say at that?
I'm saying short term, this is the best entry you can get if you're bullishness. This is literally the definition of retracement. You know how every time it comes down, I long it and I hold it? Although I never took profit because I thought it was going to go higher on FOMC. Right now is the point where I'm longing it. If it goes up, if today reverses and we go back above 19, I am holding this overnight 100%. No doubt. It's one of those positions. This is like a true entry for a swing position. Sometimes people, when they do swing positions, they go like, I'm just going to enter here and hold, right? This is like a true precision surgical entry for a long. So if you're a surgeon, you would be going long here. That's all I'm saying. I went long in 1855, and my first position was at 1835, or I'm sorry, 1881 and 1866. Although my position is not that bad. It's only down like 1%. 1%, 2% the most. So it's just all about timing here. And that's why if you think bias bull here and you want to do a swing trade long JNUG, right now is literally the best time you can enter long. That's it.
For me, I'd have to buy if it breaks at a like 1260, or if it breaks below. I'll short it if it breaks below 1240. I don't really want to.
That's why I can't agree with your analysis. You say it's bear, but you don't have a position bear. I'm not a fan of when people talk like that. I can talk about that's why I don't really focus on oil, because I'll say something about oil, but I'll never really play it there. I'll never play oil unless that's why I try to focus away from oil. I'm not like, oh guys, I told you so. It's it's bearish, even though I don't have a position there. It's just chatter. And then when it goes up, they're like, "Oh, guys, I told you it's bull. I thought it was going to go up." So I think it's very unfair for someone without a position to comment on something, especially if it's already bearish. It's like it's like stating the obvious. So as traders, we can't state the obvious. That's too easy. So I just want you to make yourself think. Is it right now a good entry for a long, or is it a good entry for a short?
My opinion.
All right, fair enough. Watch my video. VIX is at 12. The semiconductors are down hella. Brazil is tanking. Looks like a reversal on Brazil for BZQ.
Hey, did Brazil have like their president or something? What happened in Brazil? Someone asked yesterday. But
I don't know, dude. They found Pablo Escobar or something.
Cool. So no one knows what's going on in Brazil. Think it that way. I was curious.
I know the latest president got in trouble and they're supposed to be getting indicted.
U.S. oil just broke down U.S. oil. Long wick.
What do you guys think of a XIV entry here?
I just took one.
I like it.
I was just about to ask about that. You said it moved up 20% today?
The VIX is up 20%.
UVXY is up 10%.
XLK, otherwise known as technology sector, found a bottom.
Okay. I'm back to flat. I'm back to flat. Thank God for this fucking pop in JNUG. Jesus.
XPI is heading back up.
Oh, it's fucking pissing me off.
Man, is this shit moving sideways now?
It's going down. The new lows are not done yet. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I was asking you in chat if it's when you get a short entry, let me know because
U.S. oil blowing off. Woo.
Well, it's lunchtime. Whatever. No, I had a short earlier because I did a long scalp, and it didn't work. So I flipped it real quick so I can get my money back. And then I thought I got out too early, but then they blasted it back up. So I'm like, let me just sit for a minute and see what they do.
You high VIX.
Oil UWT is almost at $12, guys. Woo!
Damn, I should have held on with a VIX. Something $300 right there. Who cares?
Yeah, I think if this comes up
that's fine.
37.60, I might get out here.
And there's UVXY at $10.
It's so sad when you think UVXY. It's like, hey, we're back in double digits. So sad for UVXY. I watch tomorrow. UVXY is gonna be under 10 again. They're fucking short the shit out of it probably. Although if we don't get a pop here at 3 o'clock, they're short tomorrow. So guys, I just want to let you guys know if this market crash continues, this is a big retrace. Not yet a crash until we get a 3 to 4%. It's not a crash yet. But if we do get there and the market's crashing in the futures market, I'll extend my trading out to the futures market. That's it.
Yeah, how's your futures going, by the way? I saw you were practicing.
Oh yeah, so I'm up $3,000 on a $50,000 account. Not bad, right?
Is it a real account or a fake?
It's a fake account, but I was trading for like 2 or 3 hours last night.
Yeah, I see you like every night, just trade for an hour or two.
I was using a little bit more leverage than I should have, but I mean, I guess I traded in the right direction, so at least that worked out. I mean, I was just messing around to see how accurate Generic Trader is, and I try to time it up. It looks like Generic Trader, there's a slight lag. Now, I don't know if that's a demo or it's the real version, but there is a slight lag in the demo version, in my opinion.
Yeah, that might be because it's demo. I know TOS, they do that crap too, and I tell them I want, give me the real data.
Time.
Yeah.
Is it why? Because of the demo count?
It could be. I'm not for sure, but it could be. I know TOS, they try to do that. But I always call in and tell them, give me the real data. Because that delayed crap is not helping nobody. So.
Now, when I paper traded, TOS gave me 10-minute delay data.
Oh, mine wasn't like 10-minute delay. Mine was at the most probably like 10 seconds maybe. 10, 15 seconds.
Then that might not be because of demo then.
Yeah, so it was like 10 cents delayed data. Or 10 seconds delayed data. So it wasn't like super delayed. It was just that my trading view charts were updating faster, I think. Like literally it was like 10 seconds. Yeah, I filled out the forms. I think if I were to, I'm Ninja Trader, I should have real time data when I do my demos there. Lightspeed, I should have real time data there. I just didn't know generic. There was literally no information online about generic trader. So
Yeah, Shamrocks. I didn't, I filled out my forms. I did, apply for my account and all that crap. But when it came to that the demo trading, I called in and told them, look, I pay you enough in commission. Give me fucking real data. And they gave it to me.
Hey, you see these Bollinger Bands starting to tighten on that 5 minute?
Yep. That's why I'm out.
Yep.
I'm looking on the 1 minute though, but I assume it's the same scenario on the 5.
Yeah. Ooh, that 1 minute though. That one, dude, I can't watch the 1 minute. I get too excited.
No,
it's just like, ooh, green.
With the 1 minute, I have the SMA 100 and 200 for that. So that way I'm not sitting up there trading every tick and everything like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So my bad. That fur balls.
Dude, I think it wants to go up.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see, it wants to, but they keep smacking it down.
it's like the opposite of yesterday, bro. Today's gonna be the opposite of yesterday, where all it did was go up. Now it's all gonna just do is go down, just to fuck with you, fuck with the bulls.
Let me have some, some time with this little baby, and then you can drop it, okay? Right on its fucking head. I don't care. But
Wow,
you can make it go
short?
brain dead. No, I'm going long.
You got rid of that. You got rid of that short.
Yeah, dude, I was a week early. Don't rub it in, dude. Lost a little bit of money.
Hey, you don't have kids, right, Cal?
Oh hell no, dude! I don't know how you do it.
'Cause
I've got kids in the sack that I'm trying to scoop out and get out of there. I can't have any.
Oh my god!
He said, kids, man.
You said you could drop it right on its head.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god!
I thought that's how you make them shut up.
Yeah, today is
No, that's
short the bottoms.
That's called Casey Anthony.
Wow.
Like, ouch.
That's my girl.
Yeah, she was hot.
Hey, she's a Buckeye fan.
Who the hell's Casey Anthony?
Yeah, Zero Dragon. I'm using the F word today.
Some chick that killed her daughter.
Oh. I know Amanda Todd.
Who's Amanda Todd?
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm just kidding.
Great company we keep.
Oh shit! I can't watch this 1 minute. I don't know how you do that. Ouch!
I have to watch entry and exits. I gotta have my 1 minute.
I go off of 5s.
For entries and exits, 5?
Yep.
Ooh.
I go at 15. I don't know if that's too late though, but it's what I like.
For futures, I need the 1, man.
Yeah, because you got to scout.
You still playing natural gas?
XPI fading again. Biotech fading.
I watch gas, but I'm not in it right now.
Dude,
it's in a middle range for me, so I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah. I missed that dip at 2.8. What is it? 2.86. I'm pissed about that, but
Well, me too, because I was waiting for about 2.56 or so. I wanted to go long from there. I thought we were going to see it, but I think the summer reports took over.
This falling out of that 1 minute.
I still see a dip into 2.8, man. If it doesn't get there, then I'll just miss it. Whatever. I'm not going to complain.
No, me, that's what I do. But if it gets under 2.8, I'll get a contract. If it goes down lower, I'll get another 1 or 2, and at some point when it reverses, I'll catch it on the upswing.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it. Sounds good.
I'm getting ready to long gold the same way. If it stays down here, I'm going to probably get one contract and see how far. If it goes farther down, I'll start contract averaging.
XIV's down 5% to 82.12 so far. 5 minutes ago from Robinhood alerts.
Everything wants to come back down right here.
Oh,
Lunch Yeah, I'm out. I think I'm gonna get out. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
flagging
think
here.
I'll get out.
It's not looking
Yeah,
too
yeah.
strong.
Yeah, look at the IWM.
I think the
I'm gonna see
next
if
long could be around 2 o'clock. Remember how they start pulling it way up? I think they're just gonna let it
right,
drop until after lunch.
right. I mean, I'm looking at the IWM. It's in trend line. It's in 20 MA support. It's just too much.
And plus that Nasdaq made that lower low, lower highs, lower lows.
Yeah.
And
Also, the
do you
SPY's
see the head and
below
shoulders?
my
Do you see the head and shoulders too?
the start of one or the completion.
It looks like it tried to. It looks like yesterday was the defense against the head and shoulders. Now it's coming back down. It's actually breaking it now. So they were able to defend the head and shoulders yesterday, but right now, I mean, if we take out yesterday, it looks like it's just continuation.
What's that time frame?
I'm looking at that 30 minutes here. It's just like, I mean, they defended the head and shoulders yesterday, but now it's breaking down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think 55. Oh shit, man.
Yeah.
A little bit. Technically, I'd be up about my fees. Roughly. Maybe a little. No,
Dollar new low, or dollar almost new low here. UJ's almost at the new lows, intraday lows here. These are 1 hour charts here for dollar and etc.
Come on, UWT. Give me 11.9. Come on.
got above the one.
Anyone else playing oil in here?
I don't think so.
No,
Not right now.
I do not play oil. I watch it.
Dang.
Yeah,
I only do it extremes. It's in the middle range for me too.
I play everything.
I'm long in this if it dips far enough.
Said everybody.
Yeah, that's the master plan.
I had from 10.5 on UWT and I sold at 12.5, which is pretty good. And then now I'm looking for another entry to go long.
Oil faded all its gains this morning.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why
I'm so glad I got out.
Yo, if the market crashes, they won't hold up oil anymore because there's no purpose of them holding up oil. Just FYI.
I think we're a long ways away from the market, by definition, crashing. I think we're seeing a lot of distribution at the top here, and oil is like the most directional straight line commodity out there. In my opinion, it's basically either up or down, and we finally see our first reversal here. And so I'm going to be buying on these pullbacks.
Are you buying oil companies or actual oil?
Oil. UWT.
Yeah, I just bought UWT as well.
I'm just saying, if the market decides to take another 2% tumble tomorrow, you should see oil definitely coming down for sure. But there's no purpose of them buying oil contracts if the market's going to crash. Because if you're seeing no growth in the market, there's no growth. There's no use consuming of oil, so they're just going to drop oil.
Yeah, I'm not going to debate that at all.
It's much easier to hold oil up than hold up Nasdaq.
Wait, 325. Trump will deliver remarks at the Energy Department's Unleashing American Energy event. Trump's talking today.
Ooh, that's good. That means it could bounce.
Yeah.
When is that?
It's in the YouTube chat. It said 325. That's what someone commented.
Use Bollinger Band. Right.
That sucks. That sucks for me because I do not like trading at the last hour, man.
Yeah. Trump always does this bullshit, dude. That's what pisses me off. He's like, oh, let's schedule a meeting at 3:45.
I definitely don't want to trade in the afternoon, but I don't trade the last hour.
UJ is busting down and gold is busting up.
See, YOLO, see what I'm talking about earlier? I wasn't trying to be too that critical of you because I got a little heated when we were talking about earlier. Is that my entries was just the only reason why I was worried because my entries were shit. Well, not shit. It's just that the luck of the draw I entered too early. That's the only thing that I'm critical of myself about. But I do know that this should be an entry for a long and not an entry for a short.
Yeah, definitely. Like it's at support. Yeah, I agree. But
Dude, look at
yeah.
VIX, man. Look at
Yeah,
VIX.
20%.
Is anyone
Well,
still holding
19.
VIX? Is anyone still holding VIX?
Dude, VXX is up 5.7%.
UVXY is running, bro.
Damn, dude. I
I'm
would have
still
doubled.
on
I
my
would
UVXY.
have made $700 on that just from a half position too.
I'm still XIV. I'm getting crushed, man, but it'll
I'm
go
holding
back.
UVXY from 937.
I've averaged down twice already.
Frank the Tank, I missed you.
Is it a lot though? Is it a lot? You getting crushed by Train Zombie?
Frank the Tank, that's your quad. Get some nice chrome exhaust pipes.
Right now, I've got 100 shares.
Do you think I'm Mexican? E?
Bro, spinners on your quads.
I'm averaged at 83.54.
Holy shit, look at the VIX. The VIX is protection buys. Dude, there's so many people buying protection right now. There's so many.
UVXY's flying, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
there
dude.
is so much protection.
The VIX is popping hard. I would hold off on everything down, man. I might even sell and rebuy back in, honestly.
Financials going poo-poo.
Frank, I want a bounce because that's what Janet Yellen promised me.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, financials were green this morning. Now they're red. Thanks for pointing that out. Guys, almost everything on the board is red except for real estate right now. Real estate's the only sector that's green. And it's barely green, up 0.03%. Barely.
And
Every
the other
sector
reason
is
Frank
red.
might the other reason why Frank mails because I don't like chasing price like this. Actually, I fucking hate chasing price like this.
Yo, Trump Econ. VXX is 9%. VXX is 9-day VIX. VIX is 30-day VIX. There's a huge difference between the two. Just a heads up.
Let's see where this is gonna go.
So they should be different, of course. The calculation is based on 9 periods versus 30.
Frank Mayer, are you still in your short?
Qs are gonna probably move here in the next 5 minutes.
Did
One way.
anyone still trade Lab D or no?
Yeah, I think Jerry's still in it.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
What's your
Everyone
average?
else got out.
I'm in Lab D.
What are your guys' averages, if I can ask?
I'm at hang on, let me look. I'm at 649.
Fucking bought high and sold low on that shit, dude. It ruined me.
At 648. Fuck you, Jerry.
Yeah, whatever.
You're at
No,
648.
I'm just
Come
kidding.
on, man. You're gonna let Jerry beat you out?
Entry. I'm way above that. At 685, but I don't know. Not terribly worried.
You're at 685.
I was thinking we'd hit 7, but that resistance that it's holding on, the Qs and then they keep trying to pop fucking bio. I don't know who keeps buying so hard, but
Keyword trying.
Covering, shorts covering, probably. Bio, I see a complete bear flag. If it hits 78.50, I might short it, but I think Bio's the low of the day is not in for Bio. No way,
Jeez.
Jose.
No way, Pablo.
Fucking hate bios, dude. Tell me never to touch that shit again, dude.
Don't ever touch it again.
Thank you, dude.
things like bio that I don't trade every day, I try to get them when they're tops and bottoms, Like Labu, I was getting at 40, 42 and riding to low 50s 3-4 times in the last few months. And I figured it was pretty topped out with this last run that it retrace or whatever, but it's holding kind of strong up here in the high 70s.
I can breathe a little bit. I'm back to even.
I feel like you said that about an hour ago.
Yeah.
too.
I'm actually up $35.
You're breathing hard, man.
Why am I breathing hard?
No, I'm just kidding. That's figure of speech.
How are your entries and exits, Spinny?
That's a real dog?
That's not a dog, bro. That's a dog?
It's like fucking animal abuse.
It's some kind of poodle that they've shaved this poodle and painted it.
I don't like dogs.
Nah, dude, they shaved it all the way down, and that's hair.
I'm not cool with
That's
that.
the hair that they left on it.
It's fucked up, dude.
Because look, they left the snout. Yeah, that's the hair, dude. That's pretty what's up.
I mean, if it's hot,
I think the straps are paint, man. I do. I think the straps are paint.
I'm saying that. I mean, I guess it's funny as long as it's not cold. I mean, it's probably better for the poodle if it's a little hot outside.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just got that from Reddit. I have no idea who that is.
Dude, Wall Street bets lately has been so funny, dude.
Is everyone QQing?
They're just posting their losses and all in rad.
Losers. I got banned. My friend posted 25k trading on Wall Street bets, and we got banned immediately from the channel.
You can't post penny stocks either, too, which is pretty funny, but they're talking about rad.
Rad is a penny stock.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
I don't know how it ever became a penny stock though. That's kind of sad.
Hey E, I got JNUG coming up against a couple of short-term resistances. So if you're breaking even right now, I guess maybe pay attention to the price here.
Look at UJ. Look at UJ right now. Look at UJ. Take a look at UJ. I know you don't look at yen, but take a look at yen right now and see what you see. Just a little analysis what you can do on it.
This might be the dumbest question of all time. What's the ticker for UJ?
USD JPY.
Yeah.
Bro, what? Didn't the yen stop correlating recently, E?
No, it's correlating pretty well today. It's pretty
okay.
UJ popped to 113 and gold made that. The only reason why gold is going down is because of fucking stupid UJ not cooperating with the euro.
Or dollar.
I had this little rant this morning, not cooperating with the euro this morning. Euro's just going upwards. Euro's getting stronger against the dollar, while the Japanese yen it's getting weaker against the dollar. While the DXY is dropping down to 2015, the Trump election low. So why does that make sense? It doesn't make any sense, right? Yen is like almost as if like every economy is getting stronger except for the Japanese yen, and I don't think that's true. Tonight we should have a lot of Japanese data that should appreciate the yen, make the yen go higher. Because I've been following Kuruda, who's the governor of the Bank of Japan. Think of Kuruda as the Janet Yellen of Japan. So what he's been saying is that they don't need to QE anymore. So Draghi has been making more emphasis on the lesser QE than Kuruda. But if Kuruda has a speech tonight, because there is some data coming out, and if he says that they're going to taper off QE, we should continue to see the dollar go down.
NQ making a move down again.
Yep.
XIV's at 81.50. Holy shit! It was at 82.50 earlier.
Bollinger Bands are still tightening though for the 5 minutes. So
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
This might just still go sideways.
I think I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm up 3 cents. Whatever. Fuck it. That was the longest, boringest trade ever.
Hey, I looked at it and the USD JPY. I see some bear divergence. As far as JNUG goes, I was just saying I've got a weak resistance level right here, and that's my resistance level.
Oh, fuck miners.
I see. I wanted you to point out the bearish divergence. The uptrend is being broken down, so the divergence is being taken advantage of right now. So we should see a slight pop in UJ here, and then a drop. And I'm looking for 111.5 UJ.
I don't know.
So you guys think UWT is a good buy in this range?
If you think the market's going to go back up, yes, absolutely.
What's your risk tolerance and time horizon?
Frank, you're in MBRX.
Frank plays all those.
What are you seeing this, dude? Holy moly.
Frank loves that dog shit stock stuff.
Yep.
No, probably not UWT right here. I'd wait for.
No, I'm still waiting. I think 11.9 is when I'll start buying a little bit, and then if it goes down, I'll keep buying more.
So this is the Japanese data we have tonight.
I think the Qs are going to start breaking down here, starting to pull out of that 5-minute Bollinger Band.
We have Japanese household spending, Japanese national CPI, Japanese Tokyo core CPI, unemployment for Tokyo, industrial production, and also China has manufacturing PMI tonight. So a lot of stuff coming out of Asia tonight. A lot of reports. A lot of reports.
Or Dave, you thinking this is going down? It hasn't gotten above that middle part of that Bollinger Band.
Looks like it wants to, but I'm gonna be honest with you. These Bollinger Bands are squeezing, and then even on the 1 minute, it's still inside this Keltner, but it's like still steadily dripping down though.
I mean, I got out, but I mean, I'm trying to pick this.
I'm trying to wait for a long, to be honest.
That's what I was trying to get there.
See,
but
there we go. Now, you see, now it's trying.
Isn't long in the Qs at this high level scary?
Yeah, but I mean, not for a dollar.
I see
Not for our Davian.
I see a big support coming up at for Qs 136.90. I'm sorry, 136.85.
I'm gonna have to watch the market until close.
Yo, dude, they're gonna make equities about to make new lows.
You could probably play a short here, a short scout.
Yeah, I've got 136.81. So.
I just don't like chasing price like this. I do not like that.
Frank, where'd you go? Come back.
So is that the new strategy now? E, short the bottoms, buy the tops. That's what I got to do now.
That sounds so wrong, but so right.
I mean, that's what's basically happened today. It's like, what the heck, man?
Well, that's sort of like almost like buying with the trend, that description, you know, where like E and me and a few other people are more contrarian.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I kind of land in the middle.
That's what I was saying the other day, though. You know, it's good to have people with the opposite opinion because when you have that herd mentality, everybody's thinking the same thing.
You start to lose focus.
That's a problem. Well, for me, it's a problem. So
I think this is going down.
I don't mind being a gold bear, but
that's why I like trading with E because he's gonna challenge my positions.
I'm actually just looking at Sophia's charts and just saying what she says back to you guys. I'm just kidding.
Hey, I gave her an invite, man. Tell her to get her ass in here.
Wait, when's the eclipse happening?
Is she's in there right now?
I don't know. I was just kidding. I was just joking, by the way.
Oh.
I was joking about taking her analysis and making my. I'm just joking about that. I can't type any. I'm banned from TradingView. I don't even look at it anymore.
Someone buy puts for August 21st. That's when the solar eclipse happens.
That's 5 points.
Hey, this is coming down, dude. Or it's gonna test this.
It's 5 points. It's 5 points right here for this little short scout.
Holy shit! I just found a website on astrological investing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing.
People believe in it.
People believe in like earthquakes and shit changing the market.
They do like moon and stars and the retrograde of Venus. It's
correlations between.
All I know, I've seen 2 people do it. I remember the girl Sophia. She's good at technical analysis, by the way. She's very good at it. But she'll try to use it. She was using it. I don't know about it anymore. And there was this other guy that used to trade FX. He went by the name of Quantum Trader. And eerily, he would get it right on the dot sometimes. He wasn't right all the time, but it was just eerie how
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see like what their opinion is on.
I found this website. It's pretty interesting. I'm reading it right now.
Oil bouncing, UJ bouncing a little bit. Gold coming back down. Let's see what it wants to do.
By the
It's like-
beard of Zeus, VIX is at 12.5, up 25%.
Be right back, guys.
Whenever there's a solar flare, apparently the market just takes a dump. Pretty interesting. I wonder if there was one today. Oh wait, there's a money manager on stock twits at 1 p.m. today. You gonna hop into that session?
I already asked them the question. They probably delete that shit because they think I'm a troll.
Dude, this lab D is not.
Why would a money manager have a stock twits account?
Because they're promoting themselves. Stock Tweets is getting fucking paid for that shit. Telling you, that's the only reason why. Stock Tweets is the king of manipulation.
Hey Jerry, you might want to watch your lab D. 669.
Yeah, XBI is breaking down. That bear flag coming in.
I think you are about to drop here.
Q's my making new low of the day here.
Yeah,
Oh, they're about to hit
it's
some stop
slowly
losses.
squeezing. Yeah, I think they're stop loss hunting, dude. To be honest.
Yeah, but
They
it's
might
still
be
got to
trying
break.
find
It's
it.
still got to break support there.
Yeah, but you're gonna get a little bit over that 669. They make this new low.
I only sold my VIX so fucking early. Who would have thought the VIX goes up 6%?
You gonna try and short this VIX?
No, absolutely not.
No.
I would never short VIX when it pops like this on a single day.
Last time it
went
happened.
down.
Yeah, last time it.
It
Right
went up
back.
like 30%, and
The
then
next day, though, the next day.
SPY new low. SPY just hit a new low.
Not yet.
On the
I
day?
mean, yeah. It's just yeah.
JNUG 1850, 52.
The Qs are dropping too.
Q's broke.
Oil's
Q's
looking
broke.
weak. Oil's looking weak.
IWM is still holding up a hair.
UJ is falling down too. XBI falling down. Everything's melting here right now. We should be hitting bounces soon, guys. Bounces are coming soon, I think.
Yeah, 1
For
p.m.
QQQ, a little bit more.
Inverse head and shoulders on JNUG.
If the Qs don't bounce here, it's gonna go lower. The Qs must. This is hard support for Qs.
The fucking Bollinger Bands on SPX, man. What the hell? Top one is like flying straight up.
Dude, I'm taking these 10 points and I'm running with it.
Did you short it?
FUNQ.
Wait, what are you talking about on SPX, Jared?
Yeah.
For the 5 minute or what? 15?
1 hour.
Dude, how's real estate still positive here? I don't understand. It's my chart.
Probably
just not
that
been
report. Probably that report from yesterday.
It's been falling for the last 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, pending
I
home
don't
sales
know.
was good
Maybe
too,
it's-
right?
Dude, look at
Bounce.
VIX. Dude, the volatility hedge funds are definitely buying protection for their clients.
Why didn't you buy protection for us, E?
I did buy protection this morning. It worked out.
But you should have held it.
Yeah,
Just
whatever.
kidding.
Hey, I already made
It's
$300 bucks. We're good.
Yeah,
Could
you're
have made
solid.
100. Could have made.
I got out of my short UJ trade and it dropped 40 fucking ticks after that.
I think UJ's gonna keep going down here. The bearish divergence is playing it through. That's the only
Gold
reason
just
why.
wasn't looking.
That's why I'm still bullish on here miners. If UJ didn't do that, then I wouldn't. But gold is not really responding that well. It's almost as if like the gold traders just sitting back in their pits, just watching everything else. They're not buying, nor are they selling.
See, it's XBI bitch bounce again.
Oh, wow. Are they going down again? Maybe I should have stayed in, huh?
Hey, dude, not always say
SPI
New lows,
loses
new lows for Qs.
This is the midway point for XBI.
SPY's trying to go lower too.
Qs down 2%, guys.
Ah, whatever.
Buys down
Oh
1%.
my god, dude, VXX is 1327.
I got my
Bring it
200
on
bucks.
the pain.
Who cares? Well, minus 40, but whatever.
Made your money.
Investing.com just gave me a notification saying markets survived a rough few days, highs to come. Thank the Fed.
See, that's why I'm saying all their articles they write from investing.com are made by or written by robots.
So funny, dude.
Isn't that funny? They're written by robots.
AIs.
Dude, you gotta embrace those bot overlords, man. Gotta embrace it.
Oh my god. Come on.
It's the future.
I'm the future.
It should be bouncing here. Again, we're almost at the Comey lows, guys. Remember the Comey lows?
Yep.
Comey lows at 135.83. Here, oh, there's the bounces. Yep, bounces coming in.
Protection team.
Right. Where is PPT, man?
PPT selling. They're preventing the pop-up team.
Janet Yellen, you are a liar.
She's a liar.
Did
Sure.
y'all hear that? Did y'all hear
No.
that? No, my daughter runs over here and said, "Dad, it's okay."
Oh, you didn't hear that.
Tell her nothing's okay. Everything's fucked. She has no future.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Cynical, man. Jesus.
Wait, do I have a future?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah,
Run.
Bilal, when you graduate from college, you're gonna be in the worst recession ever.
Nah, I'll be happy, bro. I'll buy some cheap ass shares, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's how I see it, in my opinion.
Either that, or you're armed with a shotgun, fighting for food, canned foods, against another
Hopefully not.
a clique.
Dude, I can survive in that world. I got marksman medals, so I'm good.
I only know how to fire a bow and arrow. That's all I do. I've never fired a gun before.
Well, I was in the army, so I'm good, man.
Yeah, I played a lot of Call of Duty. I'm pretty good too.
I made like $500 off wagering on Call of Duty, bro. Took
Yeah.
that shit serious.
Oh man.
I killed for Pablo.
Now I'm on Battlefield, one.
I'm on,
First.
I
Oh wait,
downloaded
Kyle,
the
is that
game.
you asking for a friend request on Xbox One for Battlefield 1?
No, but
No?
man, you want to be my friend?
Kyle,
I
check out a
had
game
multiple
called-
people contact me on like Xbox, like, "Yo, what's up, 25K? You want to play?" I just never respond. I'm sorry, I don't look at my messages.
But you're saying I could be your friend on Xbox?
Average Crane 294.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Screen name.
On. Send it to me in like a link later. I'm not gonna take away from trading right now.
But Kyle,
Fortunately.
check out a game called Paladins.
Dude, I play one game. I am that one game kind of guy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll play random ones if I'm at a friend's house, but like nah, I don't even play that much anymore. I'll play when the new Call of Duty comes out. That World at War, number 2.
So I'm guessing you're long Activision then?
I was at 34, and then I got stopped out because I went stop loss hunting and never went back to it. And now it's at like fucking 60. So fuck me. Yeah, I got really pissed. Like I literally had to leave. I left to go get lunch with my girlfriend at Subway, and I put some stop losses on stuff. Thought it was all right. They pull it down. Fuck me.
Yeah, you bitch.
I screwed up. I should have just never went to go to Subway. Should have went to Jimmy John's.
Hey, Frank Mayo on YouTube. The circuit breaker is supposed to be like at 7%, right? Not 10.
Come on, Nazi, you can do it. Break that support.
Yeah, I shook it. It definitely looks shit on today. Damn, it's below 80. Holy shit. Actually pretty shitty.
What's below 80? What are you looking at?
XIV. 79.83.
VXX is 7.8. Wow. 7.8%.
Nuggets down 6%, JNUG 6%.
Damn, shit is so fucked.
Another low. Another low for NQ.
Pew pew pew.
I
What,
got
did you
out
wanna
at the right time, dude.
drop it at lunch and pump it at close? Is that what we're gonna do?
Well, they got 36.81. That's where I'm thinking. If it breaks that, man, where are we going?
Dude, we're broken all my supports, dude. It's just this is coming down to the 50% now.
Wonder how Friday is gonna be.
Phone's going through the roof.
Overtime is going to be had for some people on Wall Street today.
Wow, VX futures up 10%. Oh my god, you could have made a fortune, E.
I know. I would have been up $2,000 if I did a full position and held.
Dude, no, VX futures, they're
Oh.
50 bucks. 50 bucks a tick, so
Dude, I wonder if is John in here? John Zhang?
This is crashing all
Did he
day.
catch this all? Did he catch this all short?
This
He
is
caught it
crashing
all
all
up.
day. Crashing all day. I hope you guys didn't exit early and hold on to your VIX.
He's in YouTube chat.
Well, I held on. I'm still holding, but it's not VIX. It's XIV.
Damn, bro.
Oh, dude,
Dude, VIX
really?
is up
XIV?
10%. Holy
another
fuck.
low for NQ.
This is a crash. This is beginning signs of a crash.
Yeah, this is flash
It's not
crash.
this is not a retrace. This is a flash crash.
Holy shit,
This-
78.
I think this is a flash crash.
Actually, no. No.
Wait,
I don't see no long red bars though.
I don't see long. It's like a slow flash crash. Dude, what is Go doing? You fucking garbage, fucking shit.
Dude, exactly. E. That's why I fucked that shit for now, bro.
Yo, I mean, UJ at least is coming down. Dollars making new low after new low. But it's gonna just matter of time until the fucking bears will get squeezed here. Gold.
What is this shit? Gold's going down, dollars going down, everything's going down.
VIX up 30%.
Gold's up a little, but it's like it's got an elephant on its back.
Everything's red, but oil still green.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. That's the way to go, boy.
What in the heck? Oh man. This country sucks
they-
so much, you mere
They just,
cock.
well, they just might let it fucking do its own thing because nothing else is gonna matter after this.
I'm waiting, dude. I'm ready to pull the trigger on UWT. I just want lower.
Wow, this shit fucking VIX is just. Oh, damn it! I should have kept on to that trade and not done my JNUG double up. I just thought there was more potential in the miners going up, and there's really no potential. It's sitting flat for the last 2 hours while the market collapses. XPI going down as well.
Finally broke that resistance.
What in lab D? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Dude, new
XPI.
lows.
That's the halfway move.
Oh my
On
god.
lab D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't see any gold play at all at the moment.
Yeah, I feel same. I would long lab D.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of room to run in that.
Yeah, but I don't want to be patient and wait for them market to do its bullshit for like a week or two.
Yeah, no, that's why I may end up holding this to the end of the week.
Damn, they're selling everything, man. They're selling everything.
So Frank, let me ask you this then. Should I just stay out just for right now, just in case our broker, starts to lock up? All of a sudden, there's a glitch on the platform.
All of a sudden.
We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Hey, dude, that's what's gonna start happening. And that's the other thing, like TIAA, dude, everything always goes through. Everyone else has had problems. I've never had a problem.
No, it's gonna be like, oh, your password's incorrect, or like.
Well, you're gonna get a lot of
Look
slippage.
at VIX, man. VIX is going up in a straight line. It's parabolic.
Whoa, VIX index is 31%. It was just at 20 something.
Why didn't I buy this shit, dude?
This is day trading mode now, guys. VIX over 25. Yeah, it's day trading.
For real though, like,
Dude, tomorrow it could be like a big ass sell off. Huge sell
these
off.
are the days we wait around for.
VIX don't mean up or down. It just means big.
Like, as a trader, you pick a side in something.
Google's down 2.7%. Microsoft 2% down.
Apple down 3%. Or I'm sorry, 2%.
Apple's
NQ new
going
low.
back to market.
New low in
New
NQ.
low, new low after
God
new
bless
low.
NQ.
The Bears are ripping this shit apart.
Twitter's down 3%.
Holy shit.
Amazon down 2%.
Again, new low in NQ.
Dude,
Lots
it's
of bids
cracking.
come. Oh my god. It's just like
Again, new
Cracking.
low in NQ.
It's cracking.
Pew pew pew. Anyone else hear that?
But your PewDiePie sounds?
Yeah, dude. That's just firing away, bro.
So, oh my god, Nasdaq just broke below my hard support. Just
Yep.
like that. Next support is going to be 135.86, and that's going to make that shit 3% for the day. If it doesn't bounce here, it's going down another buck.
You've got 135.86. I got 135.92. So
That is some massive head if I've ever seen one. Chart C.
Time to long Jiffy Pop.
Can't you
The
say it's just
market-
one massive head?
The market is fine. So
Where's all the money going to? And it's got to be going somewhere. It's not going to gold. It's not going to equities. Where's it going?
It's definitely not going to oil.
I wish, bro.
It's probably going to cash for a little while because people are trying to figure out what's going on.
Bitcoin. Where's Bitcoin at? That's a real question.
Bitcoin's going down.
It is?
Yeah, if tech's going down, Bitcoin should be
Oh, sorry,
going down.
Bitcoin is relatively flat still since the morning.
Up
Ethereum's been
1%.
hovering around this. Ethereum's been hovering around this 300 level this whole day. I've been watching it.
F Ethereum. Who cares? I'm more interested in BTC.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bitcoin's up the last 4 hours. So.
Dude, imagine if I was holding that fucking QID, dude. Ugh, I called this just so too fucking early.
Dude,
you could have been doing cartwheels all over your room.
I'd have been doing more than cartwheel. I'd be doing sit-ups.
I don't know how you guys can I can't be a day trader. I realized. I'm not patient enough.
It takes time, man. Trust me. It took me 12 years, so.
Yeah, that's an exercise. That's a learned exercise.
Day trading is like the most ADD form of trading. What do you mean you don't have enough patience for?
I just have to if I see something, I just buy it and I'll look back in a week or two, and then that's just how I got to do it now.
Swing trading.
Yeah, I mean, honest, I'll either buy and then I'll look back. I'll look at the price every day, and then if it's green, I'll just whatever. If it starts getting towards the top of, then I'll just sell it and then buy the dips.
Dude, my hands get so sweaty. I can't use my fucking iPhone. I'm about to buy a fucking BlackBerry. I swear to God. It's pissing me off.
Well, we'll see here if this Bitcoin can get above the shoulder line or neckline or not, or if it's just going to confirm it.
Oh shoot! I missed the Q&A, guys, on stock tweets. Oh no.
Dude, today's the best day for a Q&A. Hey, what should I do? My account's blowing up.
The guy's probably like, oh fuck, I gotta do this stupid Q&A while my fucking portfolio is melting.
If you're an advisor, this is the best day to get clients. I mean,
Wall Street is staying open late tonight.
Dude, when I was at the brokerage, I would try to cherry pick from other brokerage firms. Is your advisor calling you today? Because I'm calling you.
Right.
That's a good one.
I would use that line so many times.
Should I post and ask him my phone's been going through the roof and it says I have a margin call. What does that mean?
You just got margin called?
No, just troll.
Oh. I was like, oh, you fucked up. It's not even the margin man time.
I'm like, YOLO, you know better than that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not make fun of that because someone literally just posted they lost $10,000 today in chat. So let's not try to beat people while they're down here. You get it back, bro. This is brutal for all tech longs. I'm pretty sure you're not the only bull out there that's losing a lot of money.
If I can ask though, how long has he been trading?
I mean, I'm down $700, but I don't know, about 4 or 5 months, not long.
I started in late February. That's when I opened my Robinhood account.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still up overall on my accounts. Just today, I lost 700 in my gains, but I've really got confidence XIV is coming back.
Yeah, but you're still holding your trades. As long as you're still holding your trades, you're technically not on a loss.
The bouquet.
No, I'm holding. I'm not letting go till I get in the profit.
The bouquet on YouTube, dude. 3 years, you're still learning. So, like I said, it took me 12 long years.
I'm pretty sure no matter how much money I make today, I look at my long portfolio. I'm gonna be losing money today, no matter what, because of this bearish drop.
Unless you have cash or you're shorting. I feel like if you're having cash, you're also not losing money, theoretically.
As long as you're not shorting the VIX, you're fine.
Hey, the bouquet, now what you need to do is start learning risk management. Because if you're losing, well, I don't know what your count is, but if you're losing the farm, man, you got to start getting into where your risk is. You need to lower your risk tolerance.
It's something I saw mentioned elsewhere, actually by a trader called Anton. He talks about using the VIX as an indicator, like around 20, 25 and above, to start unwinding portfolio positions in high volatility. And when it drops back down, is to go back into those portfolio positions.
That can work, but it's just that sometimes the VIX index doesn't correlate. I mean, today it's correlating, but you know, you just gotta use other stuff though, along with
Holy
that.
shit! New low again for Nasdaq. New low day for SPY.
David, can I ask you a question about Bollinger Bands for oil?
For oil?
Yeah. Can you go to CL real quick?
Hold on, man.
Wow, new lows. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Dude, this is crashing. This flash crash.
This is horrible.
Slow bleed flash crash.
Dude, I wanted this shit to crash, not this fucking hard stay.
What I am happy about with all you guys is usually I miss money and suffer alone. Now I have a whole group of guys that are missing money. You know, we're all like, fuck, I'm not in that. Fuck, I'm not in this. Shit, I'm not in that. You know, usually it's just me. So I'm glad you guys are here.
Well,
Thank
if you're
God.
missing a trade, it's probably because of good risk management too.
Well, it was a risky day to get in anything. If I wasn't in this lab beat from yesterday, I wouldn't. I scalped UJ twice, but it's tricked me out
I
twice
just
where
broke
it scared me.
Oh my god, I don't have anything support. I gotta do more fucking charting.
SPY filled a gap. SPY just filled a gap.
SPY filled the gap. SPY filled the gap.
SPY is touching my support line. I had a big blue support line at the last time that it broke out. It's touching its breakout level right now.
Yo, guys, gold is finally fucking above its support or resistance. I'm looking for the head and shoulders to be complete on gold. It's fucking so bottoms out. Come on, baby. It's Ryan, look at the head and shoulders on gold on the 1 hour chart and look at the volume too. Volume confirms. Left shoulder spike, right shoulder so far no volume.
Inverse head and shoulders?
Inversed, yeah, inversed.
And on gold or JNUG?
No, definitely not JNUG. On gold.
This is where I wish Robin had trailing stop. Wish Robinhood had trailing stops.
I hope they incorporate that, dude.
I don't know why they don't. It's only a software thing. I don't know why they don't.
Yeah, that's a beautiful inverse head and shoulders.
I mean, if you can have limit buys and sells, you can certainly just plug in by, trailing stops percentage and dollar wise.
You can do trailing profit, right?
This is literally perfect.
On Robinhood?
I mean, not on Robinhood, but just like in general, that's strategy, right?
Yeah, you can do trailing either way.
Come on, break
Hey,
through gold.
you guys got the SPY at the 50% retrace.
I'm really tempted to pay their $100 a month for the $24,000 of margin right now.
I just do the 2K margin.
Well, I guess it's too late to tell you could short. So, you remember the oil that you was asking me about?
I sent you a picture of it. Just, like in the chat. Is that how you would do it? I'm just like, I just saw that and I was wondering.
Well, for one, I don't use the 15-minute for any of these futures when trading.
Yeah.
But if you were gonna make your short, you should have probably did it at 44.94.
Mm-hmm.
This is brutal. I'm holding through this fucking drop, and it's fucking brutal.
What do you use, David, for entries and exits? 5 minute, 1 minute?
I use 1 minute because I scalp, man.
Yeah, same as me then. Okay.
Skynet don't care. I scalp. Forget that. I'm not holding that in futures.
God, we should have held our lab D.
Should have held this fucking VIX instead of fucking doubling up on JNUG. Now I'm getting crushed.
Oh, his dude.
I'll hold futures all day if I can get underneath it with a stop limit.
Yeah, if it works, here's the thing: if it works and you can hold that risk tolerance, more power to you. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. It's just for me.
I love trading views, charting, so you can
Down
post it
$1,000
and look
for the
back.
day now.
You can look back at how you did. Look at what I just posted.
Yeah.
Buys coming down.
XIV is
We're hitting two major support levels right here. We're inside my box. Oh, this is beautiful.
That's what she said.
But anyway, like I was saying, for me, I scalp these futures contracts, man. But Jerry, if you can hold the risk management, go by all means, man. Just
No, but when you scalp and you get you're 4 or 5 ticks away, you really don't have room to put a hard stop in there. But if I can get 15 ticks in and I can put 5 or 6 ticks above my entry, then I'll go to sleep on that, because if I get stopped out, I'm still going to get some cash.
Hey, as long as you're not betting the farm, hey, go with God. That's my thing is that I don't like how remember how you were saying before how you'll go in and go against you. Remember?
Yeah.
So what I try to do is I try to make sure I put a rule for myself. If it's hitting a certain threshold that I'm not willing to deal with, I get out. I'm not gonna mess around with that crap.
This is
But
fucking brutal.
this would have been a good short though if you'd put it in at 44.93 or 44.94. I mean,
It looks like everything would have been a good short today.
or did you short YOLO
on what? What did I short?
on crude?
No, I was long from I was in UWT. I got rid of it when it went to double topped. And then I'm looking for an entry to long again, but I'm not touching it for a while, it looks like.
This is a nice short scalp.
Imagine if you caught it at the top, dude.
I mean, that's when I kind of sold it. I got lucky.
Look
I
at
got very
XP
lucky.
high. XPI's coming back down again.
I sold UWT at 1250.
Buys at the 50% retrace for me.
Dreams of avarice.
Well, no, dude, if John would have literally taken that profit at the end of the day and then freaking got on short, shit, caught it all the way down. Wasn't it John Zhang, right? That was
He was shorting
Shittown.
today. He was shorting today.
Was he?
Yeah.
Did the market open red today?
Yeah, big.
And that's why you guys bought VIX?
Yep.
I didn't buy VIX, but yeah,
That
a lot of other people did today.
Fuck.
Damn, like if I was not paying attention because I was
Dude, it's going for 240 even number, I think. That's 50% retrace right now, and I think it's gonna break.
Oh my god.
Dude, I told my dad to get rid of his investments. He didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at my 401k. I'm not even looking at the 401k right now. I'm not even looking at my.
He's gonna listen to you today, though.
Yeah, I told him. I was like, Dad, I was like yesterday, like, Dad, you should clear out your account, please.
I'm kind of scared to look at Fidelity, to be honest, man. I have a lot.
I wouldn't go to my long account today either.
Like I told him like we're probably setting up for a recession, clear it all out, keep it in cash, and he was like, we'll be fine.
Nah. See, this is why when it comes to investing, I use a tactical investment type strategy, man. So I'm looking at the 4-hour and the daily, and if I don't like what I see, I will not invest.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, E. Our gold should have hedged us in our long accounts.
Yeah,
but,
you know what? I'm doubling down here. I'm fucking doubling down JNUG here.
You're
Like this is a
crazy,
true
dude.
fucking double down.
Crazy.
I am gonna fucking go down the ship. My max pain
Is
here is
this
gonna be
emotional?
$2,000 for the day. No, this is absolutely making zero sense to me. 130 where Comex closed. Comex is pushing it up. Comex is buying here. Yet miners is fading up here to my 50%.
Who keeps track of Comex closes? Is it?
It's one. I'm doubling down here. This this is a fuck you to the dollar here. This is if we're able to bull this to 1247, which is only $1.50 higher, that's very good. But I just don't know whether or not we're to sustain this. Comex closes in 20 seconds. Look at VIX; it's just going straight up in the air. It's like almost as if they're opposites.
You have support here, E, for JNUG?
I have support here for JNUG, right in the middle of the gap.
Ah, I see.
And look, Comex is now selling it. What the fuck? Okay, now maybe I'm a little more cautious. Comex is selling that shit. Yep.
But I feel like if the market turns green tomorrow, aren't they just gonna shit all over gold?
Not necessarily. I mean, like gold is right. Miners right now is tracking equities pretty damn good.
Because like every time, like in my opinion, I don't know. Actually, I haven't been paying attention to gold miners a lot recently.
Yeah, like, dude, we're about to break 2,400 on SPX.
Yeah.
And this is just 2 days of selling.
I think we're gonna try and bounce here though.
So,
I'm just looking for a 3x on SPX myself right now.
Yeah, I'm logging into my other account. Hold on a second.
Your long account?
My other account, so I can fucking double down on JNUG here.
Oh god.
My fucking sweaty fingers.
See, if I was doing, yeah, I'd be sweating.
Yeah, I love it.
Go down with my fucking ship.
Do I buy the SPY here?
Gold's down on a day like this.
This has to be tightening then. This has to be fears of the Fed tightening.
But do you see that Bollinger Band squeeze on the weekly though? For GDX?
Weekly, there's a hammer reversal, but we're not quite there to the lows yet. It's just that this is unbelievable that it's falling. The market is falling this, and no one's going to safe havens. I'm going to look at TOT real quick. Like, TOT's down 0.8%. This is fucking garbage. Like, why
Qs are down 2.5. SPY down 1.3. IWM down 1.5.
Okay, oil's coming down.
Yep. Woohoo!
VIX at 34% on mine, but mine's delayed. People are getting rich.
Actually, I'm gonna use my Robinhood real quick. One second. I can't even fucking. My hands can't even fucking enter this shit because my hands are so sweaty. Oh my god. Fucking. This is me revenge trading JNUG. This is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but just think, man, when that thing pops, some little bit of good news that makes gold go up, man, you're gonna make some money.
I mean, right now I'm thinking they're just selling it off because they can. Like, dollar's so low already. I'm afraid if the dollar bounces, gold's gonna go even lower.
I mean, you may have to bag hold this one.
Well, luckily I can't log into Robinhood because my hands are too fucking sweaty. I don't know what password now, so.
You
know, you get a towel, man. What, you Asians, you got no towels in your house?
I'm not leaving the computer right now. I'm not even.
Turn on the AC. Like, what are you doing?
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just my hands get sweaty when I'm really, really antsy.
You guys were scared of me holding RAD this morning. I wouldn't even have been hurting that bad.
I would not touch a Wall Street bet stock.
This is pretty bad. I'll be right back.
Huge pop in SPY.
What's the Treasury index, guys? Like 10
TLT.
Year?
Oh, for the 10-year, it would be IEF.
You know, see, these motherfuckers are listening to me. I was just getting ready to buy some SPXL, and as soon as I just as I go to put the button, fucking hit the fucking buy, the fucking thing ramps.
I think they're gonna drop this to 32.90, or maybe come close. Still higher highs, higher lows.
E, did you see the chart I posted in Discord?
Yeah.
There's double support here, right here for SPY.
At 2,400. 2,400 should be fairly hard support.
It's extremely hard support. If we break through this, then all bets off. But if you were to take a position, this would be the place to take position on.
God. I need confirmation before I go along. I doubled down the wrong time here.
For Frank Mayo, the circuit breaker level is 7%, 13%, and 20%. So We're not near 7% yet, so we're still good.
I almost want,
Miners trading
I
one
almost want to
tick for tick with equities, not with gold. Tick for equities.
I almost want to say that NDX and SPX are megaphoning here for the last 3 days.
Holy shit, it's only 135. Man, the day's going by fast.
If you look at the dailies, each one has got almost an engulfing candle each direction every day.
And then for the futures, it's 5% circuit breaker for that, Frank Mayo.
I think the indices are losing stability.
Oh wow, VIX index 41%. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the recession.
Okay, I'm walking away for a little bit.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm
going
going
that was the VIX index, y'all, not the ETF. VIX index.
All right, I got confirmation of a hammer of 5, so I'm gonna enter here long. I think JNUG. Just one more try here. Ah, I fucking hate you, JNUG. You piece of fucking lard garbage. Literally
Hey,
trading
Frank.
tick for tick with SPY.
Frank Mayo, Janet Yellen promised me no crash. I'm gonna hold her to it.
Dude, she's you're
Dude,
gonna
this is
really.
getting squashed. This is getting squashed. Equities are coming back down.
I'm messing with him.
Dude,
I'm messing with him, man. I'm messing with him. I'm messing with Frank Mayo.
You got mesmerized by her looks, bro. I think that's what happened.
I'm just messing with Frank Mayo.
Yeah, no offense, but fuck miners. Long oil.
We're all gonna be long on everything here pretty soon.
Like this is like all this miner after FOMC. The miners have been just garbage, dude.
It's literally trading a sideways box.
Yeah, it's completely garbage. That's why I just stopped. It's pissing me off because I'd always trade it badly when it trades sideways.
I feel you, Frank Mayo. I feel you.
So much volume everywhere, except for gold.
Hey, I long when I can.
People are still buying XIV dips. I would wait.
Okay, here's my no fear trade. 1806,
Ooh,
1805.
That's a strong green candle on the 15 for XIV.
Bloody fucking day. Come on, come down gold. Few more cents here. I'm trying to snag, I think, JNUG at 18, and that's going to be my last position of the day, and I'll just ride this off to the sunset.
RSI's at 19. Holy moly. Wow.
Dude, if I just had another $100,000, I would have been playing the VX futures. Oh my God. That is beautiful. 12%. Frank Mayo, you don't believe them when they say there's no housing problem? Shame on you. You're not a true patriot.
I agree with Frank on that gap buy. Did you read what he said in Discord?
No, I'm looking at the price. Hold on a second. You know what?
I'm gonna have to look up that Tom Lee guy, man. I've never heard of him.
I'm long JNUG 1010. I'm sorry, 1810.
I'm seeing long pin needles for both NDX and SPX on the hour.
They'll pump this shit up end of day, bro.
Hey, Ashok, put the tweet up on the Discord.
Do you not have a Twitter, Ardavian?
I do, but for some reason I'm not getting Trump tweets.
I'm so nervous right now. I should not have done this, so don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing right now. It's not good management of money.
Hey Chris, if he did that's hilarious.
Don't follow me into this trade. Absolutely do not follow me in this trade.
What trade are you in?
I just
Still?
lost JNUG again. 1,300 shares, 1810.
What's your average?
I have these split between two accounts.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking is this a distribution pattern? It can't be a distribution pattern. We're nowhere. I gotta start thinking. Yep.
You're trying to long JNUG right now?
I already longed at 1810. I'm
That's what I'm
33.
saying.
I'm up 4,000 shares in JNUG pretty much. A lot of shares. This is very nervous for me, so I'm probably gonna stop talking and just do trading here.
I'll wait till you're done then.
You guys can continue talking. I'm gonna be quiet here. You'll see me do my stuff on the screen. I'll call out when I already do something.
I just wanted to tell you something.
What do you want to tell me something?
Stop.
Yeah.
This is not a normal day, man.
It is not a normal day.
Sometimes just call it a day, go golfing or something. I don't know what white people do with money.
I'm not white, bro.
I know you're Asian, but we're up here. You're pretty much white.
Right now, guys, I'm down 860 for the day.
860. I sleep like a baby on 860.
Yeah, I'm just not winning. That's why I want to close out this month strong, not weak. Essentially, my whole week has been negated to zero if I have this loss right now.
Yeah, that's an ego hit. That's always tough, but
that's something that I didn't make any money this week. If I were to close everything here, I just don't make any money this week.
No, we all hate that, obviously.
This is wrong. They're just baiting folks to buy.
That's what I'm saying.
On NQ.
They're just gonna program the machine to sell until 3 o'clock, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, all right, let's buy." And then when everyone already lost money, they're gonna start buying. They're gonna pump it up. It's just a waiting game. I bet they're like answering the phone all day, doing other shit. Who knows?
There's heavy volume coming in on this 15-minute. If their intention today was scare me out of my fucking mind long, they fucking succeeded. They absolutely succeeded in that. No doubts.
You know how many days I've said that about trading in general. You just walk away going, fuck this whole thing, man. I'm gonna stay in the long account.
When in doubt, whip it out.
And then I'm fucking up at 8 o'clock the next morning. Come on, baby, get out the screens up.
Is it like normal to like, I don't know, never mind. I just feel like the main breaking point for me that makes me not bullish on gold is that it's not making higher highs.
Not making lower lows either.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trading. If it was making lower lows, I'd be in
stuck.
J-Dust. But
We're stuck at 1245 this whole week.
it's in a range right now.
We're literally stuck between 1240 and 1255 this whole week, and we're right in the middle of it right now.
Just, I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna talk. I'm just gonna watch this price. This is fucking bullshit. I don't believe the market crashes, gold miners crashes as well. I don't believe in that. I believe in the dollar crashing with the equities, and as soon as they realize that, they're going to buy gold to hedge. They're also going to buy bonds as well. Bonds is already almost gapping up pretty much for the Trump gap.
Can we calculate how much money was lost today? Anyone? About to do it because I'm so bored.
Technically for me right now, gold miners is not going down that much, right? Last time we were at this price, gold miners trading at $32, and it's not really that much. It's just that 1% for me on a big position is a pretty big move in the gains. So I gotta wait 12 minutes for confirmation, so I'm just gonna get some food while this shit does his thing. Ridiculous. If gold closes at 1247, I'm totally swinging this up to the upside. That's it. That GDP data though, man. That GDP data, that's all I gotta say. Stress levels. You guys see why I want to take a full-time job now? For just at least a little bit? Shit is stressful sometimes.
Bro, you know the main reason why I like summer? Just to get everyone off their mind from stress. It's the freaking Instagram bikini pics every day, bro. But anyways, sorry about that.
No, man, that's I was typing, so I couldn't. Dude, I'm with you, brother. That's why I live down here in South Florida, man. We got bikinis at 7-Eleven down here.
God damn, dude.
No, when I take trips to other parts of the country, I feel bad for people because down here you're pretty much seeing skin every single day, whether it's a hot dress or whatever, you know. I had Snapchat for a while, and I had girls I don't even know where they came from were sending pretty racy stuff. I was kind of enjoying it. And then you write them, and then they send you some information how to send them money from Ghana or send money to Ghana to connect with them. Oh, I want to get to United States. I just need a plane ticket and $10,000.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna pick you up at the airport, you fuck. There you go. You got some green bars. Maybe you can break this resistance. Be nice for you.
Okay, I'm back.
Would you go make a sandwich?
No, I had to handle the troop.
Go muster the troops, get them in line.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that JNUG. There you go, E. Get that money, son.
That's what I'm saying. The gold is popping a little bit.
I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm not gonna celebrate early here.
That was the perfect support level.
All right, cool guys. I'm even for the day, pretty much.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back
I
even.
am back.
Good.
With that pop, that helped me out a lot.
Dude, if you're just even, why don't you just sell and just
Well,
take
I'm down
a break,
167. I mean, 167 is pretty much even. No, I'm holding on to this. I'm not fucking selling out even after being a little bitch here and holding.
No, but that's good advice if this doesn't hold this level right here.
It has to go higher here. Gold has to go higher. Like no, I literally have no hope for gold if it goes lower from here.
Yeah, but we got green bars on the dollar, so it's going to be iffy.
They're gonna pump it. They're gonna pump up the market, and then they're gonna dump gold in a day.
Nah, this is a fake out. This looks like a fake out.
SPI is pumping pretty hard. SPI is above that gap fill.
Oh shit! Today's Thursday, right? Oh, so does that mean tomorrow's gonna be like boring?
And tomorrow's gonna be a 4-day weekend, guys. 4-day weekend. Monday half day, Tuesday all day.
Market's pulling a massive bull trap here.
Monday is half day, but guys, Monday's half day.
What is a half day? What?
Half day is literally what it is.
Like
half
it's
day.
open to like what, 12:30?
I think it's the 1 p.m. right?
I think it's to 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Not, bro. I don't believe in the trend is down. I believe in buying the dip. I'm fully contrarian. I'll contrarian down to the Titanic that blows up. You know, they could have saved the Titanic. They could have saved the Titanic.
With what?
I don't know. they could have shut the doors earlier.
Well, at least you're back in.
I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm not gonna say anything until I'm back in the money here. I'm fucking just hold my tongue here. Fucking I bet this could do the garbage shit at 3 o'clock. They'll rip it back up.
That 1830 is where I would have came in and bought though, on that JNUG.
Look at the dollar. Just new lows after new lows.
I got a bottom on Blue Apron right here.
Ooh, NQ.
It's not looking good for equities at all. I'm actually kind of concerned about my fucking long account right now because I don't really. Last time I saw something like this happen, over the week. Remember last time this happened? It happened during Christmas.
Yeah.
And you know what happened after Christmas?
Mm.
The market went to 1800.
Mm.
I'm having like flashback nightmares from 2015 Christmas.
A black Christmas.
It was a pretty dark January.
Not a lot of people were happy.
Pulling it up.
Yo, we are Spartans. It's a beautiful death.
Can't make fucking money unless you spend it.
No, actually, most stock traders die with a hanging in their bedrooms.
You say most stock traders die because they hang themselves?
Wait, what? What?
Frank, you still holding Lab D?
He said we have a Spartans dead, and I said no.
Oh, okay.
Lose all their money and die.
I was like, that's not encouraging talk. Thank you, Frank.
No. That's not us. That's not us. No. That's not us.
All right.
I was like,
we're
Frank the Tank said that, man.
You know
He
that
said something else.
You know that level we dropped down to this morning? That's a critical level at 1246, where we're pushing against that level here. I just want to see us try to climb above it. Who the fuck is selling gold? Who the fuck's like, yeah, I'm gonna short gold right now where the market's fucking collapsing? No one's like, oh, I'm gonna play a little cautiously dollar.
Millennials. Me.
Fucking algorithms are put a -1 in front of that fucking buy order or sell order.
Frank, we read your post. We read your post. Yeah.
I can't trust in the bear, man. I'll trust in the bear when I see the first 6% day and circuit breakers get tripped. Until I see the 6% circuit breaker, I'm not doing shit. But right now, that it's still concerning that the market was almost down 3% today. And I'm not talking about XBI or gold miners down 3%. I'm talking about like QQQ down 3%.
Yeah, I was just looking on here. Circuit breakers are until like 7%, and then even for the futures, just not until like 5%. No, John Zhang, I'm not gonna wait that late, but there's still room. They
Yeah,
haven't closed the door yet.
Don't forget, guys, Trump's going to talk up the economy here in a couple hours.
Oh, and yeah, and then there's that. But yeah, he ain't doing that until 3 o'clock though, man. I ain't trading at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, power hour, baby.
Fuck
Bro,
that.
I'll trade at 11 o'clock if I can make money then.
Nah, I'm not trading with those kamikaze ass traders and algos, man. Fuck that shit. Nope.
Trade Forex, trade anytime.
Remember my rule: no open, and definitely not that last hour.
You don't like trading last hour, Davian?
No, I do not, sir.
But
No,
you
I
only
do
trade
not.
equities, right?
I trade, ETFs, but I'm mostly investing with those. But I'm talking about with day trading. I don't care what it is. I stay out. They get crazy, man. Because it can go either way. You might think it's trending one way, and then it'll just all of a sudden just go flip mode on you. I've seen that a bunch of times.
My friend just messaged me. I don't get this. Why is the market all down?
Tell him to grab his Mad Max Apocalypse kit.
And then he wrote literally everything.
I'm not sure I've ever heard E panic.
There ain't nothing to panic right now. We're not near any like circuit breakers, so it's just very scary.
Trust me, anger comes before panic for me.
Yeah, I made some pennies today, young Moolah.
It's not my day. I'm just watching young Moolah.
They tried to get me though, young Moolah. They tried to get me. Dude, I'm now seeing who this mirror guy is that y'all was talking about a while back.
Who?
I bet he doesn't eat pork.
This mirror guy. They was talking about Mir Barak. I was like, who in the heck is this? Who is that? I see his thing up.
My friend's
Hey,
like,
someone's
go
pulling
ahead.
down this candle on the SPY. Just looking
My
at
friend
this.
just goes like stocks down, bond down, go down. What the fuck? He works at a fund which pretty much just trades fix.
Oh man.
All they do is if they have a client, they say the client needs to hedge, they help them hedge them via volatility.
Hey, tell him to stay away from the windows. Did you see TLT, man?
I'm pretty sure right now VIX is the firm is probably making a shitload of money getting the fucking hedging in for their clients.
Dude, look at this. It's come back. Come back in.
Oh, it's coming fucking back down. You must be shitty.
That support was perfect.
Look at DXY about to print another new low. I wish I shorted dollar from fucking 116. Was it 113 or 10? What was it? 10. What was the high for the dollar? Like 100 something, 106 or something like that.
Yeah, it was one something. I don't remember.
Oh my god, that whoever shorted that at the top is probably laughing their asses off.
Dude, they messed up the last of that candle on the SPY.
So let me look at the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour for gold though. Look at the 4 hour for GXJ. Look at the 4 hour for gold. So pathetic. So pathetic. It's almost they're pretty much inverse. So pathetic. Look at the 4 hours. Gold, fat green bar, fat red bar. Just don't get it. That's why I keep longing. Maybe I'm retarded, but I keep doing it.
Pretty sure I'm the retarded one.
Again, the more less sense I am doing, the better the trade. Again, the more nervous I feel about a trade, the better your trade's probably gonna go in the right direction. If you feel like I'm probably gonna be right, let me just enter this position, you're probably gonna be wrong. So that's at least how I found about myself. That the more my hands fucking sweat, the more likely I'm gonna make some money. So my hands were fucking sweating to the point I can't use my smartphone, and I might buy a fucking BlackBerry because it's actually kind of pissing me off at this point. Like, I'm about to throw my phone into the fucking wall and buy a fucking BlackBerry.
BlackBerry superior. Do it.
I'm either gonna buy the Key 1 or the BlackBerry Priv. I heard the Priv sucks.
Dude, monetize it. Record you busting your iPhone and busting out that BlackBerry, and then put ads in front of it on YouTube.
That's actually great. Oh my god, I have some old iPhones I can throw against the ground. Oh, great idea, bro.
Hey, index put call ratios at 1.16. That's up.
Best if auto generate Apple user tiers.
Oh my god, I got some old iPhones here. I got an iPhone 5S in my closet. I'm about to smash that shit.
Did you double down?
I did.
Yep. Nice.
I doubled down at 1810.
Beautiful. Nice entry.
I think these markets are going to come back down more.
I told you that was the halfway move for Lab D. XBI. I'm loving it.
Are you in Lab D?
Yeah, and BIS. 2 times.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah, 53 shares of ZIV. XIV.
It's okay, Bubba.
There's about to be a fucking 4-hour hammer on my fucking iPhone. Oh my god. They're defending. The Bears are trying to push against that fucking Head and Shoulders. The Bears are trying to push against the Head and Shoulders. I can see it clearly now. They want that Head and Shoulders to be busted. They want this to go down. Right here. This is the point that I'm really looking forward to if we break out bullishly. Right here.
Hey, is there like Trump Korea news or something? Because 2 people just mentioned it on YouTube.
There's 2 more hours, bro. 2 more hours, Meryl. Oh, you got 1 more hour? Yeah.
I think someone's speaking right now. That's what Bobby Mac's saying in Discord.
You guys can't hear the. I've got YouTube running in the background. Can you guys hear that or no?
No, I don't hear anything.
Okay.
Newskin is speaking. I'm looking for JNUG to retrace at least 50% of the drop. So my target for JNUG today is approximately around 1861. That's what I'm looking for too. 1861 is first target for me. Second target for me is 1880. Those are 50% retracements of the drop. So 1860 to 1880. So again, 1885 and 1861 are my 2 targets for the day.
NQ trying to push up.
Yeah, yep. Spy just pushed over my resistance.
Dollar's bouncing a little bit. VIX is bull flagging. Today might be one of those days we hit a new low by the end of the day. I don't want that to happen, but well, unexpected.
JNUG's about to pop. First resistance, 1865.
Okay, guys, I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little bit about my position.
Hey, Jerry, did you get out of that Lab D?
Okay. You talking about JNUG? E?
Yep, it's going up a little bit.
It just crossed over the 100 SMA on the 1 minute.
I want them to fucking cover your shorts, you fucking dickheads.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, sorry for being a little whiny
Oh,
bitch
okay.
today. I'm usually not a whiny bitch. I just hate it when they fuck with me like this. I hate when I lose money, essentially. I hate it when I lose money. Because then I'm the bitch. The market is the god. Right? It's like losing
Don't
immortality.
worry about it.
It's like losing
Don't worry about
immortality.
it. Don't worry about it. Just Just stay focused.
Bro, I'm back.
And
I'm
it's
back.
crossed.
I'm back, bro.
It's crossed.
I'm back in the profit, bro. Thank you, Vix, for saving my ass this morning. I'm up. I'm up. Yeah.
Now I just got to get to 1851. You can be home free.
There's that pop. Ooh, little technical analysis, but XBI previous support should now be resistance. Comes up and hits that 77.95, gets rejected, and
What's up, Will Smith? Dude, Ash, did you just say if today went green? Today went if they went green. Oh my God, is it coming back? Is JNUG coming back here?
Oil's about to dump. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful.
fix breakdown.
Oh, it looks like
Yeah.
it's getting ready to waterfall soon.
XIV, right?
Comex close coming in.
Yeah, XIV.
I just don't think there's gonna be any buyers at 3 though. Are there gonna be the buyers coming in? Dude, if the market went green today, I would have fucking honestly, if the market went green today, I'm literally gonna just stop trading and I'm gonna literally smoke so much weed I fucking fall in coma for 3 years.
JNUG would be in fucking money.
And then I'm gonna make sure while I'm smoking that much weed, I take fucking 10 hits of acid and a quarter of mushrooms. I fucking just lose my mind. It's probably make more sense if the NXCs went green today.
I'm going to party hard, man, if it hits green today.
If the indexes go green today, there's something really fucked up. Something really fucked up about the computers if it goes green.
And by party hard, I mean I might actually eat some carbs, maybe even some refined sugar or something crazy.
Some Taco Bell French fries.
Oh man, don't go nuts,
That's
man.
the
I can't
thing.
eat that stuff, yeah.
Taco Bell has French fries.
Yeah, man.
Only in West Virginia. Only in West Virginia. Because they're weirdo.
What?
They have like chili cheese fries at Taco Bell.
Gross.
Dude, those things are delicious. I'm telling you, you haven't tried. They're like Doritos flavoring on a French fry. They're delicious.
That's fucking disgusting.
It sounds good to me.
Yeah. All that freaking grade D meat. Gross.
Well, I mean, you can get them with just the fries. You know, the fries and cheese if you want them. But they've got like this nacho grande.
I'll go to McDonald's. I don't believe in Taco Bell.
Bro, you shut your fucking mouth, bro. Taco Bell's.
I'm going the yum, okay?
Don't make me mute you for a month.
YUM. Mute me. That place
Taco
is
Bell is
gross.
Taco Bell number 1.
No, nah.
Wow, number 1.
Taco Bell.
See, I want to open up a restaurant. I want to open up a restaurant with a drive-through, but I want to sell beer too. I mean, beer and cigarettes.
They have that, bro. They have those.
Yeah, drive through.
We don't have those, man. I think it's really 24 hours a day: beer, cigarettes, and tacos.
They have. Literally, I went through a drive-through like liquor store or like a beer store. Oh my god, dude! They literally give it to you fucking through your window.
Yeah, but they don't sell tacos, man.
It's called a gas station.
Wait, gas stations have their drive-through?
No, it's like a car wash. Think of going through a car wash, but the farther you progress down the line, the more selection of beers there are.
Yeah, but they don't have tacos.
I guess. Look at it that way.
What I'm talking about, you know, you go in, let's go get a 6-pack of tacos and a 6-pack of Budweiser, you know.
Oh God, come on, we gotta break this neckline, brah.
Is this really going back up?
Oh boy, rejection candle on the 15 for fucking gold. Here we go again. No bounce.
Yeah, UJ's trying to push higher.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm
every
selling
country.
JNUG for 1%.
Man, I'm glad I got out of biotech at the bottom there. Holy shit, man, this shit's crawling back up too. What the fuck?
Yeah, but seriously, if we go back to even, I'll take 10 hits of acid and fucking trade tomorrow, and I'll put a webcam on me.
Jeez.
That would be great.
Hey, Davian, are you taking this? Are you gonna try and short this? Pop?
No, sir. No, sir. Nope.
I don't
I'm
trust
good.
this
Whole day
pop.
and just
I
take
don't
the whole
trust
day
it.
and just trade seed drill.
Yeah, I just can't find a trade here, unless I'm shorting equity.
I'm watching SPX. If it double bottoms there, I'm going to get some of that SPXL and a quarter position maybe.
If I was feeling good about it, I would have took a buy right here at 56.25, but I missed that, so whatever.
Yeah, and the MAs are getting ready to cross positive on that. So yeah, I wouldn't want to short it yet.
Damn, I really wish that gold had enough strength to hit that 1247. Oh, what happened with Nugget here? JNUG just now? A big pop here.
They're following equities, dude.
Yeah, dude, miners are following equities.
100% equity following.
Let's go QQQ. Let's go QQ. Let's go SPY. Let's go SPY. Let's go market. Let's go market.
So much for Mr. Contrarian. Let's go trend.
Let's go trend. Let's go trend.
Today the trend is our friend.
Hey Jerry, did you get out of that Lab D?
I did at the bottom. I sold my Lab D and I said, you know what? I'm probably leaving money on the table, but now that I look at it, it was a good decision.
What did you get out at? Like 80?
Yeah, right. I think it was 79 or 80 when I pulled the plug. It's on Robinhood when I swiped up.
Awesome trade, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It did me really well, and then I scalped UJ twice, and I'm glad I let that go because I could have made some more points on that before this upturn, but.
Yo, here's a joke. Since my JNUG is going up, here's a joke for you guys.
Back to joke time.
Here, back to joke time. Everyone, quiet. Silence.
I like when he gets happy.
The invention of the shovel was groundbreaking, but the invention of the broom swept the nation.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was waiting for
that it? That's it?
JNUG is above
What's
the
the
200.
punchline?
Yeah, I missed it.
JNUG is above the 200 SMA for the 1 minute.
Thank fucking
You should be
the
free and
Lord.
clear.
Thank the fucking
Oh,
Lord.
come back in.
You should be.
Thank the fucking
Yeah,
Lord.
UJ's looking good going down. The dollar's not telling us much, but.
JNUG 1865 first resistance.
Oh my God, I'm up 400 now. I'm feeling a little better.
If you'd have took it at 1830, what would that be?
That would have been still down 200.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Well, Mr. Contrarian, you saved yourself $200.
I almost threw up in my mouth when I bought that position on my phone. I almost puked. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like it either, man. But whatever. I'm gonna let him trade, see what he does.
Yeah, but look at that volume's decreasing on JNUG.
I wouldn't be marinating anything either. I'd take profits quick.
I'm looking for it to touch the bottom of the trend line, 33.60 now.
If it breaks above 33.35, I'm looking for 33.60. But 1861 was my first take profit, and it hasn't. I mean, it got there within a few cents reach, but still no false break. But it almost got there. My next take break is around the 1880 area. So 1860s, 1880s. Those are my two targets. But it looks like gold's coming down, so I might just take profit here and just call it a day.
I would. When I fuck myself and I get $1 in the green, I sell that shit and start over.
Yes, I just got to get past that 20 MA.
I try not to anger the gods.
That 10-minute 20 MA.
Next pop in JNUG here, I'm going to go ahead and take out this 1810 level, 1810 trade, and keep this 1876 trade.
Well, the trade is still happening, so, or at least from what I'm looking at.
I'm just looking for one more push upwards from JNUG because I usually always exit a little early. I'm going to make sure here that if they're going to, I mean, I'm up 2.5% on that, so I should definitely be taking money on that one. 1855.
2.5.
This is a little bit too much leverage I want to see on JNUG, especially on a day like this, you know? A little too much. I take profit 1858 on this on the double up position. I'm holding the one that's still underwater here. 1861. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, the trade is still good.
Oh, the trade is still good here. It's
1865.
1862. Let's try to get rid of 1862. No, I'll just take it at 1861. Exit JNUG 1810. Exit this one 1861. Profit 2.8%. $600. I exit out JNUG again. Everyone, exit out JNUG here. One position exit.
Wow, that Lab D just came right back in.
Yeah, I might have to reshort it again.
I would wait for the 50s, man.
I'm gonna wait, but man, it's cranking.
Yeah. I think the volume's going to start drying up here.
I really didn't think I'd see it go back above that resistance again, man. But it just broke through there like a fucking
What, the SPY? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think if this volume dries up, we go up. If we get more volume, we'll get more sells in the markets anyway, in the indexes.
Thanks, guys.
Like, here's where I probably would have got out on JNUG.
I got out
Little.
I got out of my positions. I'm only holding one position, so it's like right now.
Yeah,
It's just,
I know.
I feel
I'm
good.
just telling you where I would have got out. Cause it's dipping below here in Bollinger Band. Look like it's finna start folding over the top Bollinger Band.
I probably should have gotten out of the other positions too. I don't know why I didn't get out of those. Not fast enough. Sweaty fingers.
Now it's getting
Sweaty
close.
balls.
Close to 220 SMA. I mean.
Ooh, XIVs are coming back up, almost $80.
Head and shoulders denied from gold.
You said XIV?
Yeah, it's almost at $80 now.
Oh, Train Zombie, gotta love that.
I told you can't hold down a good XIV.
You loving it? You doing cartwheels right now, man?
I knew it was coming back, man. I had faith. I had a double up buy set for $70.
Okay.
How much did you buy? You buy some at 74 or something?
I've got 100 shares, but I'm averaged out in the low 80s.
That's not bad.
I'm going to hold it till 90.
Cues are coming up, man. Jesus.
Yep, this is PPT stepping in.
Oh, yeah, I knew it. Wondering how much work they're going to do. I mean, if they're starting at 30.
Lunch team is done.
I'm just waiting for them to confirm me on this 5 minute to get to this 50 SMA.
What's PPT?
Plunge protection team.
I'm like, I never heard of that shit. What is this?
Hey, I can tell you what, man. I'm in no trades. I am going to eat lunch.
That's what I'm doing.
This is so like awesome for like a minute, and then I was like, dude.
You're not down with PPT?
None of those.
Are you not down with PPT?
I'm down with anything.
Yeah, I just wish that
The correct answer was, yeah, you know me. I'm just saying.
I just longed that use at the wrong time, wrong support line.
Yeah, I make cash too, man. I'm gonna go make a chicken salad sandwich myself right now.
Dude,
That sounds good. Chicken salad
All right, I'll be
sandwich.
back. Oh, dude, I got a club sandwich coming in.
Sweet.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
See ya.
All right.
$80. Damn.
Another 1 hour and a half. I wonder what everything's gonna do here.
Gold's got a beautiful inverse head and shoulders on the 5 minute.
Oh, that head and shoulders got fucked up on this last 1 hour, man. I'm not having faith on that inverse. Now, if we broke above 1247 today, I would have a lot more faith, but we didn't. That's making me a little nervous about the rest of my shares. So I'm looking for again exiting versus adding here.
Hey, YouTube is still on, right?
Yep.
What the hell just happened? It just green screened.
Did your computer mess up?
Well, obviously now I'm still talking to you guys, so.
Oil's negative for the day.
There
Oil
was
back
like
at 44.80.
there was like 2 minutes, 1 or 2 minutes, where the VIX went parabolic and XIV hit $74, and I got a small position at 74.50, and I should have just I should have taken a bigger position, but I thought it was going to go down further.
I'm thinking about shorting a bio right now.
Same. I was actually looking at bio too. Dude.
I'm thinking about shorting bio right now. Thinking about shorting bio. Yeah, I'm gonna do a small position here in biotech.
And Lab D?
Lab D.
You're on fire today.
664, 663. Looking at 664 right now. Lab D, I can't believe Lab D is only on 4%. Damn, it totally got ripped apart here. And it's gone. I went to 664, just when I hit the limit, fucking just flew over me. So I'm gonna sit on my hands for now. Oh, look at that, fucking, just a little slow in that short here. It's a little slow. XBI Biotech, Max. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll let Biotech do its little thing. Oh no, Duke, you're cool, David. You're cool. I haven't closed out all my positions yet. And someone asked me why I didn't close out my 2012 JNUG. It's because I wanted there to remind me that I need to fucking go long JNUG sometime this year. Once again, accumulate. If I was a betting man, I would fucking long VIX right here. I would totally long VIX right here. We're just so close to VWAP. I'm kind of concerned. If SPY touches the VWAP here on the 30-minute chart on the left, I might be inclined to buy VIX back. Again, it's not gonna be a buy into tomorrow. It's gonna be a buy into to 4. Because I think at 3 o'clock they're gonna fucking churn the butter and fucking drop equities again. And this is so Max. This is the I wanted to short here based on my channels here. A lot of resistance around this area here. Max, I don't chart the ETF. I just go with the flow with the ETFs. Since LabD tracks biotech, XBI is biotech. So all I need to do is look at biotech. I don't need to look at LabD. I don't need to look at LabD. There's no point of charting LabD. There's whatever the price is at LabD. If, for example, biotech $78, LabD $669. There's no. I mean, just look at it that way. Just have it. I have it on my other screen here. I'm looking at it that way. Like for example, on my console, my workstation, I have LabD pulled up, not necessarily XBI, and on my charting, I have XBI pulled up. Just ETFs, Pedro. Yeah, again, Ash. That's why I keep on coming back to LabD. I'm still up a little bit on LabD, but just this overall for the last 2 weeks, but not as much as I would like to be. You know. So oil looks like it's hovering here again. Oil pits closed and they sold into the close for oil. DXY. Again, light pops from the lows. XBI going down. Fuck, I just missed the XBI short by just half a second there. Oh, welcome to the channel, Pedro. Welcome to the channel. It's been a tough day, man. It's been a tough day. A lot of people got hurt today, so as long as you're learning here and stuff, I was in a pickle myself this morning. But welcome to for all you new guys in the channel, I'm E here, 25K Trading. I do this every day from 9:15 to 4 o'clock. And if you enjoy the channel and all the commentators here with me on my Discord channel, hit subscribe. If you like today's video, give me a thumbs up. That's all I ask for and back in return. But if you do like the video, like, share, and comment. That's all I ask. See biotech falling back down. Looks like equities are falling back down here in the last hour. I'm gonna get some food right now. Looks like JNUG is still fighting alive. Gold is still fighting it. So let me. Oh, thank you, Max. Man, I am, dude. Thank God I'm not wearing a t-shirt today. I'm wearing like a tank top. My armpits are soaked. Gross. I need to take a shower at 4 o'clock today. Gross. Hey, what's up, Macaroni? Welcome to the channel. Thank you.
All right, we need a new rule. When people are in the kitchen making sandwiches, I don't want to hear, "Oh, I'm going in this, I'm going in that," because then I got to hurry up and wash my hands and run back to the computer, see what the fuck I'm missing. I'm like, fuck, I got chicken on my hands and there's an entry point. What the fuck is going on here?
It's a LabD. I missed it too, Jerry. Now look at LabD sliding off into the fucking pit. Look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a quick one. Yeah, you didn't have much time to consider that one.
I was like, oh, I could put it in my bed 664. Oh, nope, 667. Bye. Running away. Fuck. I hate when that shit happens.
I'm fucking ripping apart a roaster, my hands are all greasy, and I hear two of you guys are like, "Yeah, okay, we're going into that lab." I'm like, fuck.
Is it a good time for today's theme song or not?
Theme song time. Theme song time.
25K trading, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking amazing.
You should use that for your when you do your end of day.
Or intro, outro.
Yeah, the guitar one for the intro, and then the.
We're booked for a recording session here next month, man. I'm going to try to squeeze you in a little theme song there.
Awesome. Thank you. It depends, Pedro. If you're in the USA, 25,000 is a restriction. Otherwise, you can only make 3-day trades a week within a 5-day period, or your account's going to be locked for a few months by your broker. So as long as you have $25,000 and you keep your margin above, or you keep your account balance above that at the beginning of each day, you can trade as much as you want. However, if you start holding overnight, your funds won't be released. So just know 25K trading. You enter the trade during the day and you exit out during the day, and you can trade you can day trade that way. Do you hold overnight? Sometimes so Pedro, everyone always assumes that like when I'm trading like everything I have on fucking 3x funds. Yes, I do hold things overnight, but not necessarily 3x ETFs. I have a long portfolio. That's why this morning I was like, well, it's gonna suck opening up my portfolio today because it looks like it's gonna be complete shit because the whole market is down like 2%, 1%, right? Yeah, I do hold things overnight. You see me bag holding JNUG a little bit, but it's not really that heavy of a bag. But I do hold things overnight. It has to be a sure thing though. No, you cannot. Astro, you cannot. Your funds need to be settled. So as soon as the market closes at 4 and you hold any position over, even with a margin trade, you can't use the funds the next day. They'll restrict your margin. They'll restrict the amount of cash you have available. However, if you do close it, then you can trade like whatever, you know. There's some decay. What's my name? You can call me E. Like A B C D E. Or you can call me Zeus. That's also fine with me as well.
Do not call him Zeus.
Yeah, I can't live with that either.
The hell did you get Zeus from?
Because I'm fucking flexing right now in front of my fucking boundaries.
Oh, my long account's only down 0.13%. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
No, I mean I'm mostly blue chip and stuff, not tech heavy, not bio heavy, REITs and a little bit of bio and some gold, so not doing too bad. I guess I got a good balance in there.
Yeah, if you're balanced pretty well, you shouldn't be hurting too bad.
I mean, this was only a bump. I mean, S&P goes down $400 or $500 bucks. $400 or 500 points. That'd be a whole lot different.
They're still working on pushing this up. NQ crossed the 200 SMA on the 1 minute here.
Be right back.
I'm actually amassing cash off my dividends in my long account anyway right now, and I haven't bought anything because of pricing. So if we do get a kind of a pullback, for me it'll just be an opportunity to double down on some of the positions I have in there for a better price.
That sounds real good.
Got to, man. I need to retire, man. I'm tired of fucking working.
I hear you.
I want to trade all day, hit the gym, come home, make supper for mama, and then sit on the porch the rest of the night.
See, that's the kind of life that I want. Well, I have it right now. It's just I still have to watch the kids, though.
Yeah, you got a whole other set of responsibilities.
I just want more. I don't care. I just want more.
Honestly, I don't need the big house and the boats and all that crap.
I'm the same way.
I don't know about sitting on the porch, though. It's supposed to be 91 degrees, but maybe in December.
Yeah, I'm fantasizing about my move out of Florida, I guess.
That's right. You've been here. That's crazy, man.
Almost 30 years.
I just posted a picture of Florida guys driving to work.
Yeah, you know what? I seen somebody with some mitts on
In Arizona, yeah. I saw that.
No,
Is
here
that
in
what you're talking about?
Florida, man. I see
Oh,
people
damn.
driving with some mitts on. I was like, wow.
I saw a picture
Thank-
of that on Reddit.
I was like, thank God I have a garage, man.
That's where I stole it, man. I steal all my good stuff on Reddit.
See, I have a garage, so I don't have to worry about all that.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I saw on Reddit. Can oil dump already, dude? Like, ready to buy it.
Hey, Frank.
XIV's going to go to the green today, baby.
Frank Mayo, they're pushing it, man. They're trying to push it. It's about to cross the SMA 50 here on the 1 minute.
Oil just ranging, man. Oil ain't gonna do nothing to that, I don't think. I guess it's a slow decline.
Yeah, Frank Mayo. I'm talking about NQ futures.
Boom, baby, boom.
The market's found its range now. It's gonna be a fucking sleeper the rest of the day.
E, what in the heck did you just have me watching, man? Who the heck was that?
Oh, that's old, dude.
What the heck is that?
Pen, pineapple pen. You never heard of it, dude? Where have you been?
Oh, dude. And I'm supposed to depend on you guys for Social Security? Dude, I'm gonna keep trading until I'm dead. You're watching crap like that? Oh my god.
That was like last year. That was old.
Oh my god, man.
There's
What
better
the
stuff now.
And it's got 8 million views.
Only 8 million? Wow, I'm surprised. Should be more than that. Masterpiece.
No, Frank Mayo, that is not a strong market, but you know, Skynet doesn't care. He'll just keep buying. It's coming back, so we might be dipping again. Nice, Max. Any profit is good profit.
Hidden bearish divergence on XBI.
I think Ryan was the one that was in that. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that you, Ryan?
I didn't want to say anything.
What happened?
No, I didn't know. I was like, when you mentioned XBI, I was like, I think Ryan's in that. That's you, the one that's talking. My bad.
I went away for like 30 minutes, so I missed all the crap you guys were talking about XBI. But yeah, no, I'm in Lab D.
That's what happens. That's what happens, y'all, when you turn 37. So get ready for it.
I'm so lost right now.
I'm just sitting here watching, man. I want to see if they're gonna turn on the juice and blast this up.
You want to make a wager?
Oh no, you're a shark too.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, do you want me to call out all the sharks? Hedgehog's definitely one.
Yeah. You can pay me via the new Venmo that you just downloaded. Do you still have any questions about Venmo?
Okay, what was that again?
Or was that somebody else?
Yeah, I think that was somebody else. But what was that?
Excuse me. Oh, Venmo is just like this free transaction app.
Oh, is that the one like you can just you like your friend needs to borrow some money and you just throw it to him on your phone?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've seen ads on that.
No charge or nothing. No. It's 1 day processing time. It's really convenient. I actually handled all the rent from all the guys I was living with my senior year that way, because I was the go-to guy for the landlord. I just collected everybody. Everybody just Venmo'd me like $600 and transfer it to my bank. Next day, pay the landlord.
That's got to be nice. I wish the lady that we work with here would do something either through PayPal or something, because I do not like having to go get money orders, man.
You guys see this?
That crazy video that you posted?
Oh no, not that. I'm talking about bio dropping down. That would have been a perfect short for another couple hundreds. And now my JNUG is falling, so I gotta make sure I don't lose money here like yesterday.
Yeah, Ryan was just talking about XBI.
Yep, I went to that short here, 664. Just fucking ran off of me. Oh. I don't think they're gonna buy this up at 330. I think it's gonna drop into the close.
I do too.
I want to see if they do, because I'm like this is I haven't seen not one buy yet, man.
Exactly.
So I'm wondering if they're gonna try to wait to the end.
Nah,
Frank Mayo wants destruction though.
Dude, all the money is leaving places, and if they were going to put money anywhere, they would put it in like semiconductors or volatility or technology or financials. They're not, XBI is up 15% that's a 1 times ETF, 15% in like a week, and then it's only down like 3% now. You know?
Yeah, they're not even buying corporate debt here. So they got to be pulling money to the side, just sitting in cash.
Look at TOT, guys. Look at TOT. TOT not really doing well.
Yeah, Grandma is not happy today. Looks Grandma might be just making beans tonight. Beans and hot dogs with saltine crackers.
Grandma deserves better than saltine crackers.
Dude, saltine crackers with chili taste so good. With some tomatoes, green peppers.
Just guys, remember, we have a 4-day weekend pretty much. We have a 4-day weekend because of July 4th. Market, for all you guys that are not in the US, July 4th is on Tuesday. The markets are closed on Tuesday. However, futures will still be trading, but CME might have a half day. Bonds will have a half day here on Monday. Bonds and equity markets. So essentially the equity market's completely closed on Tuesday, half day on Monday. So we should see weird shit going on Friday for sure. And if this is indication of what's to happen, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going to happen tonight. It's all about the futures at night tonight. What if they're going to buy up? If they buy up the futures tonight, they're going to buy up the future, or they're going to buy up the equities tomorrow. If they sell the futures tonight, they're going to sell it off tonight. So very surprised to see Nasdaq down 0.6% this morning in the futures. Around 9 o'clock, it was down a lot, over 0.5%. It's just very interesting to see that Nasdaq was down, over 0.5%. But SPX, SP 500, Dow Jones, small caps were all up essentially. If not 0%, it was slightly green for the day. So this dropped from the SPY. It wasn't because of a gap down. The only thing that gapped down this morning was a QQQ. Oh my god, I cannot type on my phone for.
Hey, BlackBerry still makes the old QWERTY boards.
Yep.
With their phones.
It's called a BlackBerry Priv or the Key 1, I think.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Kind of wish they did the Dvorak layout.
Yeah, I need to start using a physical keyboard. I have very sweaty hands, and whenever my hands get a little moist, that I can't use the keys.
Samsung should buy
BRB.
BlackBerry. Yeah, they should buy them.
I think TAHO, Tahoe Gold, is a really good buy here for a swing. Great dividend and gold miner.
Oh, 3 o'clock. Come on, baby. See some fireworks.
I got shook out of my XIV position yesterday. I'm not shaking out today. I'm holding it. I'm holding to 90.
Sorry, guys, I'm munching on some food right now. That's why I haven't been talking. Haven't been talking.
Ditto.
Hey guys, I don't recommend it, but I bought AMD.
Really, at this price?
Yeah, 1254. Just scalping.
Not to brag, but look at that XIV.
Nice job.
Nice train, zombie.
JNUG 18. Sorry, JNUG 1861. I'm considering about exiting the rest of my shares here.
NQ just popped.
Yeah, I'm gonna target 3360 for this. It's called Revenge. I'm not closing here. No way. Come on, bullets way up in the last hour, guys. There's resistance here in JNUG. Resistance at 1860. Remember, that's a 50% retracement. But I'm looking for an 1880 exit here for JNUGs. If they're gonna fucking squeeze me for almost 1K, I'm gonna squeeze them for 1K. A little pop here, miners.
Okay, Frank Mayo. 56.53.
Damn, VIX is getting crushed here a little bit. Back below 14 or back below 13. I need gold to pop up here. One more pop from gold and I'm out. Target 3360 GXJ. That's going to be my target exit. NASDAQ Qs are popping up. SPY and Qs are popping up. XBI fading a little bit. DXY popping up a little bit. I'm sorry, UJ popping a little bit. DXY fading a little bit. US oil here still flat near the lows of the day. VIX below 13. VXX below 13. VIX is getting slammed. Joey, do you see how big of a scam sometimes VIX is? If you were unknowledgeable about the VIX, a newbie trader will easily chase after that.
The only thing I worry about is that 80%, they say if it drops 80% in one day on the XIV, that they will close the fund. That worries me a little.
80%?
It's never happened in the history of tracking the VIX, but in 83, I believe they said if they had a VIX index then, if it would have went to 80% in one day. If it happened, they would close the fund.
That's fucked up. That's a lot of volatility. That's like
Other than that, I'm not worried at all.
That's like them. Okay, this is how 80% would happen. The stock market crashes. So you know how penny stocks, they halt their trading. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and this is an ETN, I believe.
Yep. So when the market really crashes, if you ever sat through a real market crash, they actually pause like SPX. They pause QQQ. They pause the Nasdaq. They pause the SPX futures. So they pause the indexes so they can't crash anymore. And then if it resumes then they unpause it. If it resumes crashing, then they pause it again. So what happens if there's a 80% pop in the VIX? I imagine that it literally tricks every single circuit breaker. Like the equity market falls like 25% in one day.
Yeah, but since it's never happened in the history of tracking the VIX, I feel pretty confident, man. This thing is just a rocket ship.
Man, just remember back in 2008, 2009, Lehman Bros went bankrupt and then financial collapse, and this share was worth hundreds of dollars, now worth nothing. So anything can happen.
Wouldn't the Institute for Supply Management report be a canary in the coal mine, though, before such an event?
What do you mean?
Well, for some reason, GDP really tracks it within a year after each report. And usually, but when it goes below 50 is usually when we're seeing GDP start to decrease. And when it goes above 50, GDP tends to increase after, and S&P tends to price GDP in roughly around the time of GDP data coming out.
What's the 50 you talking about? Inflation indicator or something?
No, the ISM reports.
Oh, ISM reports. Okay. Above 50 is good. Below 50 is bad. Okay, yeah.
Well, it's topped out at 57 and then 54 is the last 2 months. In the last 3 months, we've had a top out.
Yeah, that's what I see too. A lot of the for the housing, I see the same topping out pattern in housing.
Okay, so I'm just saying that we probably won't see a 25% crash in the markets unless ISM is dropped below 50, and it's not below 50 yet.
What happens when we get the one read? It's like 30 one day out of the blue. Yo, so guys, I don't want to scare you with that talk, but anyways, the fundamental reports coming out tomorrow: German unemployment change, UK GDP, Eurogroup CPI, aka inflation, personal income 830 USA. Personal income is big, and then we have GDP for Canada, and then we have 10 o'clock Michigan Consumer Report. Tomorrow is packed full reports, FYI, packed full reports. No, Dexter. I'm gonna since I almost ate shit today with my my trades here. I'm gonna make sure my my JNUG trades turn out to be good, and so far it's looking all right. Gold is popping here a little bit. It's 311. I want to get closer to 330. I honestly think the markets might crash at 330. Not crash. I'm sorry. Retrace downwards.
So I just looked at the chart comparison of gold, GDX, and the VIX, and it looks like there's sometimes a delayed reaction for the price of gold after VIX spikes, because it only spikes for like a day. And so would this spook people? You know, people get stopped out of, you know, some of their holdings and they want a safe haven. And so could that be a fundamental or psychological reason that gold might head higher?
I'll get back to you. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. The VIX has been really weird. There's a gold VIX too, if you really want to check that out as well. But VIX is just protection. This is like, you know how options protect you, and VIX is based on options. This is a protection. It's like taking insurance.
Was that Ryan who just spoke?
Yeah.
Was that Ryan who just spoke?
You got it.
Ryan, I absolutely agree 100%. That's why I'm long AJ.
You're long what? I didn't catch the last part, Frank. You're a little quiet.
On JNUG, he asked if this is going to correlate to more fear, which is going to then correlate to an increase in miners, and I think yes.
I just want to see Bitcoins come down. I want to see Bitcoins bring down NASDAQ again. They were buying protection all morning. David, yeah, I'll do it. Remind me at 3:40. Can't fight the Fed. They bought protection, and as soon as they saw the market bounce, they shorted the protection. They sold the protection. Their minds are a little faster than ours.
Thank you, Frank.
See, gold used to be the old fear indicator, but I feel like the fear indicator is shit indicator now. Like it doesn't predict any fear anymore. It's more like the suckers fear bet. You know, like people generally always think VIX is fear, but sometimes I have fears when VIX is at 9. The fucking market's gonna collapse. You know what I mean? It's a weird gauge. It's a weird gauge. Like when VIX is 9, I'm scared that equities will go down, right? So the lower the fear goes, the more likely there's going to be fear in the future. Essentially, is what I'm saying. And I think the market can easily fall if Trump does something stupid, gets himself impeached. The market's done for. If the Democrats succeed in what they're trying to do, he's done. The market's done. They're going to collapse.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, if the Democrats win, they'll collapse their stock market and blame it 100% on the Republicans, aka Trump.
And then the walls will ooze green slime. SpongeBob, anybody?
I can't believe they're still making new episodes of SpongeBob. Cannot believe it.
Yeah, that quote was going back to when I was 12. I can't believe it either.
Are ye ready, kids?
That was good. That was good.
I always do that when they're going like 1 day later. You know how they have like when the screen comes up? It's like 1 day later in my GXJ trade.
Absorbent importance in yellow tea.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Yo, I think I'm gonna exit here. VIX is dropping, gold's dropping. That makes me a little cautious.
Hey, Frank Mayo, 56.54.
Oil made a new low, by the way, guys. But I mean, it rebounded back to support. Can't find anything to swing.
I'm looking
Might
for
not do
exit for
anything.
JNUG, by the way. The market looks dead until 3:30. I think they're just waiting to see when the buy orders come in. Like dollar's fading here. Actually, dollar's fading here. 1855. XPI fading a little bit. SPY. Oh, SPY's popping upwards.
I've been accumulating GDX and GDXJ because I got a longer term bull bias towards it. I'm still swing and day trading JNUG and Nugget, but got a pretty good entry on GDX and GDXJ this afternoon. Kind of goes along what you were talking about earlier.
By the way, Ryan, I exited out 1856 for JNUG.
Good.
I'm out because I didn't want that to dip below. So right now I'm up $550. So like I'll just take that and leave. I'll take this as a loss. I was waiting for it to spike up and hit the 1880s, but it doesn't look like it wants to go up there because I'm looking at the gold right now. Gold coming down is concerning to me more than anything.
Yeah, when I was looking at the correlations on medium to smaller pops, gold came down with the VIX, which would go along with your theory that at the lows, people are more concerned, and at the highs, people are less concerned. So it was like when it spiked big time, there was a delayed reaction. It was like a week later, but gold went to new highs.
After the VIX got slammed?
After the VIX had a big pop. So I think people are keen to the pops and dumps of VIX, but when the VIX jumps 50% in a day, people get worried, and there's a delayed reaction.
And for the newbies, VIX doesn't mean price is going to go down across the board. It just means the price is going to swing harder, whichever way it goes.
That means the options are getting fucked both directions.
High VIX equals good day trading in the S&P. Low VIX equals you're going to get your ass creamed by commissions.
Pretty much what he said. I never heard of it like that, but I agree. Essentially, if there's a low VIX, you got to take your gains real fast. Because nothing's really moving.
Go 3-month positions when VIX is low.
Guess who's in their money on their XIV trade? This guy.
I was looking at it, dude. I was gonna buy it at 80, but I was a bitch and didn't do it.
I love XIV. I think I'm gonna hold this longer than I have in the past. I love it. I've always sold it when I get up like 3 or 5%, and then it runs to 15%.
I'm holding till 90 this time. I'm making myself hold till $90.
Let's see what the GDXJ entry was. I bought 20 shares at $33.50.
I want to go right under 10%. I want to right under 10% for money.
So guys, I closed out that JNUG trade. Those JNUG trade, I lost 0.5% and 1%. Because that was an average of 2,000 shares. It was my entries were 1866 and 1881. 1881 closed at 1856 minus 325, down 1.3%. 1866 closed 1856, 700 shares, down $70. Overall gains for the day, 558.
Just trying to shit on my 20 share buy in GDX share.
He pretty much, yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
I could imagine you rattling that off in an auctioneer. So
I'm up $500 for a day. I made my target, so I can't be. I mean, I can't be sad because I didn't make a lot of money. Because since the price moved so fast, I thought I was going to make a lot of money. So maybe that's why I'm a little disappointed. Also, the fact that I doubled up on the bottom was very risky. I could have lost $2,000 today if JNUG kept on going down. But that was my bet. I was able to turn it out good, 558. The thing that saved my ass this morning was that VIX long. The VIX long for 290 off bat, 1230 to 1267. That was a nice 2.3% scalp. So it looks like I kept my losses here from 1% to 5%, and I kept my gains at above 2%. So the reason why I profited today, again, 50% of my trades were losses, 50% of my trades were wins. However, with the 2-to-1 risk ratio, I was able to make 558. Even with 50-50, trading 50-50%, 50-50 today. Dude, there's a massive hammer on SVXY. Holy shit. Remember, 95% of the time you're short VIX, 5% of the time you're long VIX. So this morning was the 5% time you long VIX. Now it's the 15% times you got a short VIX. Or 95%. Right, Joey?
Frank Mayo, are you watching NQ, man?
I'd be careful with NQ.
He said he's gonna hold it overnight short.
Shorting it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I figured he was longing it.
No.
Previous support becomes resistance.
Hey, look, I don't want to trade against Frank, but I'm not shorting this.
Frank the Tank?
No, Frank Mayo in YouTube.
Oh.
He called the his targets though for 5640 and 5630 on the dot, man. So
For QQ.
For NQ futures.
Oh, okay. Tell that guy to get his ass in here.
I don't know why Frank Mayo don't want to get in here. I told him he needs to get in here though.
We're coming up on previous support. I need to start looking at NQ futures. Yeah, this looks way different. Actually, never mind. No, it doesn't.
John, Canada's a shit.
I just saw that. Hey, John, Canada is not a shit country. They just have lots of snow.
Sort of sad because I sold all my Ford to get into XIV at a 1105 average.
Only thing is, John, if you're under $25,000, you can't lose more than $25,000. If you just jumped into trading with $100,000 with margin, you're gonna lose $100,000 instead of your $2,000. So better to practice small, and once you get enough money to trade big, you trade big. Right? If you can make that 2K into 25K, that's skill, right? That's a lot of skill. I'll give anyone a high five if they can make 2K into 25. I won't even throw you my own money if you can do that.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Pretty good. It's like 1,500% gains.
Long Domino's pizza?
Right. Not sure what to think about XBI. been a good run. This looks like perfect head and shoulders, except for the neckline is wrong on XBI.
Are you purely a pattern trader or?
Dude, I do a little bit of everything. Like seriously.
I do not. I don't know. It's maybe
start-
just me because I'm simple, but I
I
just
start
never.
off- I start off with trying to identify a pattern, and then do some Fibonacci. Try and think about some psychology, I guess. And what else do I do? Oh yeah, I think looking at so knowing Elliott wave is one thing, but knowing the Elliott wave inside the patterns is where most people don't bother to learn that.
Yeah, I tried to do the pattern. I used to keep a little like pattern chart above my my
Dude,
left
I
screen
wouldn't-
here, and one day I just said forget this. I tore it down. I was like, I don't
You're
want
they're
to do
selling a little bit at 330 here.
that. Frank Mayer, I will give you love when this goes back down below the 50 SMA on the 5-minute.
Monday. Where you going?
But right now, I can't give it to you.
You gone for 4 days? You gonna leave me all alone? Oh. All right.
Yo, am I glitching or is Ryan glitching?
Nah, he's glitching.
He's glitching.
Yeah, got that digital thing going on.
He's a robot. He's an AI, guys.
I knew it. Fucking Ryan's a robot. Here, remind me to unmute Ryan when he gets back. He's talking to someone. I don't want his convo to be. I'm gonna mute him. Just remind me to unmute him.
All right. That's what I was trying to say. That Trump algo. Is he talking right now? Is Trump talking right now, anybody?
I'll check. Let me double check. Oh, he's talking right now. Let me put on Trump real quick.
XBI's getting a pop.
Frank Mayo, man, why don't you just? I mean, you gotta be in profit still, so just come back in it tomorrow.
unmuted.
Thank you. Thank you for muting me. I saying bye to my sister.
Bye bye bye.
NQ popping.
NQ popping. Oh, this is hard resistance though. It ain't coming above here. I bet you Nasdaq's not gonna make a new high. I think
They're
it
trying to
stops right
get.
here.
They're trying to get across this 100 SMA on the 5-minute.
Do you know the margin man, the margin man, the margin man? Do you know the margin man? He comes at 3:40. Margin man, the margin man about to take out some bulls. Do you think there's someone out there crying because they went long Nasdaq or they went all in long Nasdaq at the wrong time?
Oh, I know there is. There's a
Has
lot
to
of
be.
people are crying because you don't have this kind of move unless someone kept buying.
I mean, the SPY only fell 0.75%, unlike the Nasdaq that fell 1.5%, which was down 2% earlier. Oh my god, over 2%, should I say?
Good. Hey, U.S. oil getting spicy.
US oil coming down? Oh, it's bouncing a little bit.
Yeah.
Dollar is still no strength in dollar. Dollar is fading pretty hard right now. Dollar is fading hard. Gold miners dropping a little bit. XBI popping here against the resistance. Q's popping a little bit. I think the Q's the high of the day, or I'm sorry, the 330 pop is now come. I think they're gonna solve into the end of the day. So when 340 hits, and for the next 20 minutes, I want you guys to observe the price of equities. If the equities are going down here in the last hour, it's gonna keep going down into the futures. I can guarantee you that. The only thing, Young Mullah, where are they rotating? So Young Mullah just said in my Discord chat, Nasdaq is bringing everything down. It's mainly a tech rotation. So where are they rotating the funds into? You think? Financials maybe I can think of. Financials still could go up a little bit more, but financials was still positive almost 1% today and fell negative. Now they're only up 0.38. So again, the only sector that's positive today is real estate and energy, or I'm sorry, real estate and financials. So financials are up 0.38% for the day.
Well, energy is up today.
They're definitely
Financials.
not. Yeah. No, energy's not for me. Energy's down energy's flat, 0.02% for the day. So relatively still flat. So energy's flat, real estate's flat. Biggest loser, IT. Second biggest loser, consumer discretionary. Third biggest loser, consumer staples. Biggest winner, financials. Yep, margin man coming for their bulls. So what I'm thinking, is that, John. So I do agree with that thought process as all, but I also agree. I think that it's been very. How do I say it? It's been very easy to buy the dip when you're a bull. Very easy to buy the dip when you're a bull. So when it comes to that, I think a lot of people just bought the dip at key pivots. Because today on my chart, we broke through 2 key pivots. So at those 2 key pivots, if I was playing Nasdaq futures, I would have bought them at those prices. But the Nasdaq knifed down below that, just literally sliced down like cake, and now we're just bouncing because short covering and also because of 330 fund rebalance. Usually, again, Power Plunge team here is working pretty hard. So tomorrow, again, we have so many reports tomorrow. So many reports tomorrow. So guys, remember 8:30, we got a lot of stuff coming out. And even before that, a lot of stuff's coming out of Europe. So just watch gold. Again, Europe hates gold. We got a lot of Japanese data. I'm really concerned about tonight's Japanese data. I think the Japanese data is gonna help the yen get stronger. I don't think they're gonna be bearish on their own economy. I think they're gonna I think they're gonna start easing off QE just like the Europeans did. But the thing is, here everyone else is easing off QE, and America is about to go back into QE. That's what I think. By the time EU and Japan, I think, ease off QE, America is probably gonna have to be forced into QE. I don't know why. I have a weird feeling that that's gonna happen. Yep. So I'm gonna go contrarian GD.
Why is Trump talking about fake news? Come on, like
Right?
what?
She's like, oh, we're gonna tighten the markets. I think the markets will never crash. Blah blah blah. And look at today. So the markets keep crashing, the jobs crash, and then she's gonna have the QE. I mean, I'm not saying this will happen tomorrow. I'm saying it'll be funny to see Japan pull out of their sticky situation, and for us to pull into that sticky situation. Oh, looks like I'm just wrong. New high in NASDAQ and after. Actually, no, not yet. Power plunge team, margin calls. Ring, 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 ring. Wire some money.
Moment of truth.
I don't think that if NASDAQ breaks above this 137.85, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. But I can tell you if NASDAQ breaks below 137, if NASDAQ doesn't close above 137.85, I think NASDAQ is going to continue down in the futures. So again, I always do this if usually when there's something big happens. If there's anything that happens tonight that would indicate to me the market is crashing, I will start streaming around 7, 8 o'clock, depending on the crash. The crash has to be at least 0.4% larger for any index fund, and I'll go back and restream. But again, if we start crashing in the futures around 7, 8, 9, I'm gonna go ahead and log on. So just if you're watching on your phone or watching your account at night and you see that it's crashing, just know that I'll be on. And for all the new people in here, I see a lot of new people in here. I do this every day from 4:15 to 9 o'clock. If you like the video, subscribe, hit the like button, like, share, comment if you do like this video. Hope our analysis here in Discord as at least I hope we stirred up some discussion here, because today it looks like we had people from both sides of the trades, right? We have gold sellers and gold buyers, we have equity buyers, dip buyers, and equity rip sellers. It's a huge diversity of traders here. We're not a herd mentality, right? We're not telling you entries and exits. This is an entertainment and education channel only. So we're not telling you these entries and exits. You're just following guys that have been trading a lot. Some of the guys in Discord have been trading for a while. So I hope it helps you guys out, especially with you, John, since you've been asking a lot of questions. You will be trading Forex usually at night, yes. But I'll look at Forex. If you guys have any Forex questions, I have all my charts graphed out. So just ask me, shoot fire away, and I can tell you what I think. I can't tell you a lot of other things other than the euro, the yen, and the dollar. I don't really trade any other. I don't trade Canadian dollar. If you ask me any questions about Canadian dollar, I'll just tell you, look at oil. Look at if oil's going up, Canadian dollar is going to be appreciated, etc. Look at this. 340 margin calls. Sell that shit. You're above VWAP. So right now SPX and NASDAQ are trading above VWAP at 137.50. Moment of truth here.
You see what Chris wrote?
Gets another printer. Don't fucking buy me printers. Fucking buy me a pizza or something. I don't know. Thank you, Mr. 35 Runner. Again, I apologize to everyone in the room. I was being a little bitch earlier. Fucking just QQing all day, so apologize. Sometimes my emotions do get the best out of me, but it's fun for you guys to listen to me about that, I imagine.
At least you don't slam monitors, so that's
At least
good.
I don't slam monitors, no.
That's what Ardavian does, though. Don't worry, it's coming.
Who's that? Who's that, dude?
R. Davian.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
You talking about slamming monitors? That's me, R. Davian.
Does XBI get rejected for a third time here or break higher?
XPI's popping hard, guys. XPI's popping hard. Oh my god, I want to short XPI. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to short XPI. Lab D trade right now is going on. It's gonna happen.
Oh man.
It's so close to market close though. It's so close. Should I do it? I have a fucking arrow drawn literally right here. I'm gonna short this shit.
But see, here's the thing, Frank Mayo. The pundits been saying they've been wanting to sell for the last, what, 7 years? So, or 8 years, I mean. This crap still keeps going up.
Frank Mayo, you don't like ACAM? What's your thoughts on ACAM?
I'm trying to get some shares to 659 here, I think, till the end of the day. I'm only going to buy 1,000 shares here. I'm going to see what I can do with that.
I'm going to buy 20 shares.
Oh, Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Blacksmith, well, first of all, thank you for being listening for 3 months. I've been broadcasting for 3 months, so I do appreciate you being here. But analysis on Canadian dollar, Japan. I can tell you this right now. I do not follow that correlation. I do not follow the Canadian dollar as well. I'm assuming Canadian dollar is, because right now I'm trying to think of how Canadian dollar, Japanese yen would trade. So I'm assuming that you know what? I'll try. You know what? Let me buy this 660 here on Lab D, and I'll go ahead and I'll buy 1,000 shares Lab D here. Let me run this while I do some analysis for you.
I was gonna just add in there for Blacksmith. If you're new to trading Forex, you should be sticking with the more liquid ones anyway, currency pairs. The euro dollar, dollar yen.
Half position.
Trying to remember what the other two were. But the more liquid ones, the known ones.
Last position to unclose is at 659. 10-minute trade. Let's see where it goes. Half position. So let me look for you, Blacksmiths, Canadian Y, JPY. I'm gonna look at my trade here. Let me get my trade on my screen here so I can just. Okay.
Thanks,
let's
John.
go to since I'm gonna be taking off the screen here, X or JPY CAD. Right? No, that's not it. JPY CAD. CAD JPY. Bear flag. Immediately off the bat, I see bear flag. Oh, this is overheated a lot, I think.
I don't know, Frank. I have to respectfully disagree with your short position on ACAM.
I see possible breakout on the daily, possible rejection though daily. I think this relationship goes down before it goes up. I'm looking for something like this. Looking for something like this. for that relationship. And then I'm going to take the Fibonacci here. I love the 50%. So let's see what the 50% is.
Please do.
Bouncing out the 50, double top. We're going to 88.85. You hear that? Yo, Blacksmith, 88.5. I'm bullish. Short-term bearish, long-term bullish.
E, did you get your short
Yeah.
on last week? You did? You got your Lab D short?
Uh-huh.
Good stuff. It's a triple rejection off that resistance line.
Now, if
Hey, Black, go ahead, man.
No, I'm saying now, if you're looking for a short-term trade, a short is probably more likely. If it ever comes to 85.34 for me, that's a long. But but it looks like to me it's broken out. The MACD on the daily is turning upwards. Blacksmith, MACD is turning upwards. I mean, we do have a slight rejection here, so I think there might be a slight retrace and then a rip after that. But I don't trade Canadian dollar I don't trade Canadian dollar yen, so I'm not too sure what the relationship between those two are. Now I trade USD JPY and also DXY a lot, so I know that a little bit better. Yeah, let's go back to XPI.
What I was going to ask Blacksmith was how long he's been trading Forex.
I'm going to buy some more GDX.
10 minutes when the market's open, close.
Yeah, I was asking how long you've been trading Forex.
Frank, just
Yo, take profit 664. Take profit 664. Exit Lab D 664.
just type in my name to YouTube, I guess.
Lab D, 5-minute trade, $60. Just like that. Done. Someone dared me. I'll do it. I'm a risk taker.
This is just as a suggestion. Try to stick with the major pairs, man. Preferably when I first started, actually even after I had been doing it for a little bit, I still stuck with mostly the the euro dollar and the Japanese yen. I wasn't really trading all the other stuff. But it's just a suggestion. It's up to you. Yeah, F-bomb. I love Anton Corelli.
Wait, what's that? I only heard my name, not the rest of it.
I love Anton Corelli.
Yeah, I just found him like a week ago, 2 weeks ago or something, watching a 3-part documentary of a rich guy trying to make a hedge fund out of a bunch of people off the street.
It's hilarious.
Dude, there's this saying that he says about retail versus professionals. And he was saying how with retail, they try to hurry up and make money. But professionals, they don't care how long it takes. Their thing is make sure that you make money, whatever it is that you're doing, and not making, consecutive losses. So basically, essentially, you're trading to make a little bit at a time until you get to a certain goal, and then you can turn it up. I love his philosophy because it's the same philosophy that when I was working downtown, it's the same philosophy that they were teaching me. But a lot of folks, they don't like that because it takes too long and it's grueling.
Anton's the man. I love his saying. He says 90% of retail lose 90% of their account within 90 days.
Yeah. And people who think that work is grueling really need to be introduced to the power of compounding.
What's that? I don't even know how to make 5 million. 5 million out of 5. I don't know compounding.
No, I just like his philosophy, man. I don't agree with everything he says, but that right there, that little bit lets me know. Yeah, this guy is not. He's probably one of the good guys. There's some stuff that he does that I don't agree with, but for the most part, I like what he does. And I like that show where he even showed we took those newbies that never worked in Wall Street, and the ones that succeeded were the ones that took their time.
Yeah, the ones that weren't idiots.
Right.
Yeah.
There were some real retail traders in there.
But it was good to see that, though. I honestly, I wish there was more of that.
That's a real show. Like, I'd watch that if they had reoccurring seasons, because that's like watching somebody else try and do a job that most people misunderstand.
Exactly.
Very, very interesting.
You should hire me.
Yeah, E comes in, gets interviewed. No, I've never traded before.
I've never traded. What's a long position? What do you mean by long
proprietary
position?
clones.
It's like when you're. What does long mean? Does it mean buy? Like what? Why do people say long? Do you mean buy?
I'm sure E would fake a few losses at the start too, just to make it really seem real.
Like, I'd be like, I'm trying to hustle them. I'm like, bro, I can out trade you any day. And then my first few trades are like 90% of my account, and then I go from 5 to 5 million. Boom. Shame on you.
The funny thing is, those people were making like multi-day, week-long trades. Then you got E over here making like.
Hey, I do believe some people out there have made $5 to 5 million. All they did was like long a contract, literally at the lows, and wrote it up for like what year or something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like they use full margin literally at the absolute bottom and never close a position. I'm sure once upon a time, someone out there has done that and made a fucking $1 million and probably blew all their money because they made a shitload of money. And then when they come back to trading, they never learned from their mistakes. They never had mistakes and probably lost the rest of their money that way. And it's no longer ever profitable ever again. So if you're trying to make your money fast, don't do it first. Do it last. So then you don't know how to learn from it.
Hey, real quick, for XLF, instead of Head and Shoulders, would you sell this right now?
You know what? Since my NDA doesn't allow me to talk about financial services, I'm gonna keep off XLF. I'm just gonna start doing that, practicing that. So, no
Fair
comment.
enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, so going forward, I won't anything about the financial services sector. I cannot talk about it. So I can't. So if you guys ask me about those kind of things, I cannot. It's just it's not illegal. It's just poor taste. I mean, it's not illegal. They said in the document, but it said like it's bad manners, pretty much. BM.
Yeah.
That's because they want to keep those clients happy.
Gotta put my big boy pants on.
Yeah, the first client I'm working at is a big investment bank. And it doesn't start with Goldman nor ends with Sachs.
All right, I'm selling it.
I'm just kidding. It's not Goldman Sachs.
Is it Fortress?
I'm not telling you it. I can't.
Okay. I know you can't.
Fuck, they didn't even tell me when they offered me the job, man. Until I signed everything.
Of course. They're not gonna give you that. They're gonna wait till you sign it first, then let you know what parts of your soul you gotta sell.
All right. I'm out Faz FAS 3 times. Financial sector 47 to 49.
Hey, Frank Mayo is still above that 50 SMA, man. On the 5-minute.
One minute till the bell rings. 1 minute till the bell rings.
Wow, that's a lot of volume on
Wow.
JNUG.
They fighting on NQ.
So let me do my recap first, and I'll open up for discussion as well. So, so this morning, GDP came out at a beat 1.4%, reread versus 1.2%. What happened then? Gold dropped. Market popped. But I looked at NASDAQ. NASDAQ was down over 1% in the morning. And what happened in Qs? Huge gap down in Qs, which followed by a huge drop. We bounced at 3 o'clock for people expecting the plunge team. So SPY here on the left. So SPY, let's see. SPY closed down 0.86%. Qs closed down 1.74%. IWM closed down 0.59%. And I see that Dow Jones futures closed 0.79%. So we had the gap down, huge drop, down over 2%. 3 o'clock claim for equities and pumped up equities. However, at 3:30, 3:40 at the end of the day, and actually we did not get a pop into the end. It actually kind of sold off towards the end. So what we got to do here is we're looking at futures charts starting after 6 to see whether or not the drop continues or not. If the drop is continuing, I will go ahead and stream tonight because that's going to be something major. Markets don't usually drop 2% just like that from good data reads. Again, bad news is good news is bad news, right? So the gap has been filled on SPY today. The gap has been filled on NASDAQ today. Once again, there's a previous gap here that was filled in NASDAQ. Now NASDAQ and both SPY look like blown off tops. If you look at the monthly charts for these guys. So tomorrow the monthly chart closes, and I want to show you the monthly chart of QQQ and the monthly chart of NASDAQ. Monthly chart of QQ SPY shows me a hammer reversal. Remember I said to you, whenever there's a shooting star, so if tomorrow we close red, SPY is going to form a very bearish candle at the top. Remember the same candle came out for gold at 1290, and what happened to gold? Gold is now at 1240. So believe in the longer term trends of the shooting stars. So we have a shooting star appearing in SPY. Now QQQ looks like a little different. QQQ does not have the shooting star. Instead, it has a green and red. Now this formation is called a tweezer. A tweezer top is when both of the candles are the same size, but in the uptrend is a green and a red, or in a downtrend is a red and a green. Those candles, the tweezer tops, the tweezer bottoms, indicate possible reversal. Now tweezers are probably my fourth of favorite reversal patterns. Not really high on my list of priorities when it comes to looking to candle patterns, but since this is on the monthly chart, I do have to look at it. We essentially erased 1 day's worth of gains in 2 days. 1 month worth of gains in 2 days. Again, if we close at 136.33, if we close at 136 or slightly higher than that, that would indicate to me the top of QQQ, at least for a little bit because of a tweezer. And then after that, if we're expecting this to pull back, I'm expecting a pullback to 132, which may or may not involve a nice entry long, because once again, this is what happens when the market starts to stutter. So look back in December. Earlier today, I said this is bringing back bad memories back in December. So my cursor right now on the right-hand side, right here, right here, this first red candle after this one, notice how it looked like exactly month close, it goes down, and what happens the next month? The futures crash in January. Right, and again, there's a rate hike, blah blah blah, occurring this whole time. Notice the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. Those are 200 EMA on the 4-hour. The 200 EMA on the 4-hour for a QQQ here on the right-hand side is hugged by securities. So I'm expecting if we do go down, short-term target, bear target is 132. Obviously, upside target is unlimited because the stock market likes to go up. So again, if you're bearish, look forward to 132 for QQQ. So while the market was crashing, so was the XY. So it looks like the dollar correlation with the equity market has actually come back. So I'll repeat this one more time for people that didn't hear this morning. It is believed that when the dollar goes up, the equities get stronger. These are in a positive correlation, not exactly one correlation, but in a positive correlation. What's been happening in the past is that people from other countries, foreign investors, you can see this in real estate, have been putting their money into US dollars because not only do you get the benefit of US equities going up, right? Not only do your gains go higher because of your equities, your foreign exchange money is getting more valuable, right? If you're investing in US equities, you're using US dollars to purchase them. And if the US dollar is going up against the euro dollar, that's considered a safe haven. So when foreign buyers are pumping the market, it's not only they're expecting gains from equities, they're also expecting the dollar to go up in value, thus like almost like a double increase of their investments. More than, if the dollar was flat, obviously when equities go up, that'd still be good, but the dollar is rising with equities, which makes it even more sweeter. Think of something like Brazil. If you're not investing in the Brazilian market, you're probably putting it into the US market. Again, this was the thought process for the first half of the year, and that's the reasoning why the market has gone up since the market has crashed. Now, with the US dollar now down to 95.80, I want to take a flashback. I want to flash you back to almost 7 months ago. The Trump candle is here. Remember when we were watching the election last year in November and you saw the markets crash when Trump pretty much won, right? And you saw the US dollar crashing as well, along with the euro popping, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Well, notice this candle. The dollar is actually below the Trump candle now. We had a 2-decade year. We had a decade high in dollar, but the dollar now crashed below that Trump candle. And what is the Trump candle in U.S. equities? So let's go flashback to SPY. What was the Trump candle in equities? Do you guys remember? The Trump candle in equities in November was at 2,100. 300 points lower than it was now. 10% lower than where it was now. So though the dollar fell down to where it was prior to Trump, or during Trump's election night, or should I say, equities have not fallen to the point where Trump was elected. Equities nowhere in clear. We're 300 points away in SPX. So again, that's food for thought. We might have a nice retracement for new longs. Again, if we fall to 2,100, if we ever do fall to 2,100, that is key for me to go long, not to short more. That is key for me to go long. Again, if it touches 200 EMA on NASDAQ at 135, that's probably a key to go long. Again, the dips are meant for buying. Until we see a huge reversal in these fundamental reports, or Janet Yellen saying something really out of the ordinary, we have to keep buying the dips. So sorry, bears. Sorry, Frank. I think the bear market might be short-lived here. Again, bear markets are very short. Still no sign of 6% down in the morning yet. I'll let you know when it happens because I'll be fucking screaming into the microphone. So gold here. Gold got sold off very surprisingly, and look what happened when gold. It just bounced $1 in here in the aftermarket. I went long miners today. I had some crazy trades in JNUG, almost down, almost down $1,000 today. But I doubled down. I rode it back up. I'm up $600 for the day. Sweaty Armpits Warrior Trading is the name of my video today because of that. XBI showing weakness. However, it's not as weak as everyone thought. Right? We dropped down to 77.40, and we're continuing to pull up since that point. We're looking for continued weakness, inability to break out the bull flag tomorrow, especially if equities are dropping with it as well. So keep your eyes postponed on your phones tonight. Just food for thought. A lot of Japanese data tonight. Where will UJ go? A lot of German data, European data, UK data coming tomorrow morning. Where go? We got personal spending tomorrow at 8:30. If personal spending tomorrow at 8:30 is a miss, you know where we're going, right? We're going down. Personal spending, again, is big because all the Fed cares about is employment and inflation. Those are the two things they care about. They care about literally nothing else. So unless those targets are met, again, CPI, inflation, right? Real spending, inflation/employment. So those are critical things that we're looking at tomorrow. Again, Friday, usually Friday you don't get a lot of reports. Tomorrow, Friday, we're going to get a lot of reports. And that's it. That's all I have for today. Any questions?
Yeah. I can't think of how much weirder you can get as far as Yellen statements than we'll never see another crash in their lifetime.
And then the equity market goes down 2%, over 2%.
I believe in Yellen. She sold me the moon and stars. I believe. Gonna click my heels 3 times now.
Someone recommend any Canadians out there can recommend Blacksmith a brokerage where he wants to trade Forex? Anyone? Any Canadians out there? I know IB is Canadian as well. Trades in Canada. Maybe Oanda, OANDA. I know a lot of Canadians use that. But again, since I am American, Blacksmith, I can't tell you. I'm sure there's some crazy Canadian brokerages out there. I personally just don't know any, other than the international ones like IB, which is not bad. Any questions? Any comments, concerns? Why does gold miners suck so much? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Bueller.
Any questions? Any questions before we go, GP?
No worries. I'll think of one after you get done here.
Oh yeah, before you go, if you like today's stream, hit the thumbs up. That's all I ask for. This is a free channel. I do this in my own time, and the karma points is the only things I'm going after right now. So, give me that karma. Give me that karma, yo. Why did you capitalize everything in that sentence except for my name?
I caught that too.
In my culture, that's a sign of great disrespect.
Yeah, those 3 thumbs down are probably from Timmy Sykes.
Again, thank you guys one more time. One more time. Thank you guys again. I'm out. Peace.
Later, Reed. Thanks.